My friends, how we living today? It is another day. It is another chance at ripping some cardboard gold. In fact, it's Marathon Monday. We're going live twice today, and I'm excited to be with you guys today. Hope you all had a great weekend. We've got a lot of fun in store. Today, we got 2 football breaks and a whole case of Prizm baseball. And then tonight, we've got 3 more baseball breaks to round out the day. It's going to be a lot of fun. I thank you guys for joining us. If you are joining us live, let's have some fun. Grab yourself some coffee or a beverage and a snack, and let's have a little fun. If you're watching us on replay, I'll grab a beverage anyways, and hopefully we pull some good stuff for you guys. Let's take a look at our calendar and see what we got rolling today. Our first break of the day, break 765, is going to be six of those absolute calendars. After that, we're going to do 6 of those Donruss bundles, which is going to be 6 guaranteed downtowns, those oversized downtowns. That's going to start about noon Central Time. And then about 1 Central Time, we're going to get into our baseball full case of 2025 Prizm Hobby. So I'm super excited about that, a full case of Prizm. That's going to be a lot of fun. So that is what we got on store today. 3 super fun breaks here this morning / afternoon. I'll get our team list up for the first break, which is our absolute calendars. And here's what we got. We're doing 6 of these guys. So thank you guys all so much for joining into today's break. How I'm going to do this, just to make it a little bit cleaner, is I'm going to be opening up this first one on screen and getting the packs out. And then I got Marty with me, so you guys give a shout, or not Marty, he's not with me yet. Max is with me today. Give Max a shout out for me. You guys can see on the overhead, he's going to do me a huge favor, and he's going to pull all of the packs out. Oh, here you go, man. He's going to pull all the packs out of the other 5 boxes for me and line them up. You'll see them on the overhead. He's going to line them up just so I can get to them a little bit easier, and you guys don't have to deal with me fumbling around so much. So there's our first one. So I'll get the packs out, and while I do that, Max will do all the hard work. I'll rip some packs, and we'll have some fun. We are doing 6. We've been doing 2 or 3 of these previously, so this is quite a bit more of them. Hopefully we're going to do really well on the rookies. There's our first empty tray. There we go. All right, so while I rip some packs, I want to say special thank you to Josh for grabbing those Arizona Cardinals. Tegan, let's do some Falcon trouble. Joseph with the Ravens. Kyle with the Bills. Bob's grabbing the Panthers. Greg with the Bears. The Bengals, we've got going to Kyle. Nicole's got the Browns. William's got the Cowboys. Gary has the Broncos. Ross getting after the Lions. Jared, the Packers. Jeffrey, the Texans. David, the Colts. We got Greg going after Travis Hunter and the Jaguars. Jared's trying to hit some Chiefs love. Larry with the Raiders. We got Adley with the Chargers, Kyle with the Rams, Scott with the Dolphins. We got Bob with the Vikings, the Patriots going to James C. Adley Jay going with the Saints. We got Derek with the Giants, Adley with the Jets, Luke the Eagles, Kyle the Steelers, James C. the Niners and the Seahawks. Nick J going to the Buccaneers, Derek with the Titans, and the Washington Commanders going to fall. So guys, thank you again for grabbing each and every one of those spots. We really do appreciate you. We're going to see what kind of damage we can do in 6 of these calendars. And after that, we're going to do some more damage in 6 of those Donruss downtown. So it should hopefully be a lot of good 2025 rookie class action. Let's turn our attention now, guys, to the hit counter. If you are watching us live, first of all, thank you for doing so. And if you have gotten to know us by now, you know we like to add in a little bit of extra fun and extra giveaway potential to all you friends. And so all you got to do to get a chance at some giveaways is play along in our hit counter. And so right now we've got up there 4 players. I decided to go, we always go with the big rookies and things like that. So I decided to go for this one with the top 4 receivers in yardage as of Sunday. So I think it was before Sunday's game, because games yesterday, because I don't think ESPN updates them mid-games. So it was Jackson Smith and Najigma for the Seahawks, Jamar Chase for the Bengals, George Pickens with the Cowboys, and Puka Nacua for the Rams. So you guys are telling us which of those 4 leading receivers we're going to get the most cards of in these 6 calendar boxes. And if you pick the right player, you will get a leprechaun that is going to run in your name or on your behalf at the end of the breaks today for some hopeful free stuff. You can earn a second leprechaun per break by telling us what you think of the total of all 4 of those players is going to be. So you might say Jamar Chase as your player guess, and then you would say 32, for example, as a total guess. And if you get the total number correct within one of either way, so if it was 31, 32, or 33 in that example, you would get a leprechaun in your name for that as well. So feel free to pop in your guesses in the hit counter, and we'll get started on our first set of cards. Max is almost finishing up with some pretty stacks there for me. Max, thanks so much. All right, we're going to start out with Nico Collins for the Texans. Tyler Shaw on the rookie wave for the Saints. Adley getting the first rookie quarterback. Tyler Shaw. He is now the starter for the New Orleans Saints. Xavier Watts, rookie for the Falcons. There's CJ Stroud. So we got CJ and Nico Collins, 2 of the first 4 cards. And we're going to get some good rookie action right away. Hopefully this guy, hopefully his concussion isn't too severe and he can be back on the field soon. But congratulations to the Giant spot getting the first Jackson Dart of the day. Derek F., congratulations on a Jackson Dart by storm. There's Maxwell Hairston for the Bills, rookie card. Alvin Kamara for the Saints, Draft Diamonds, Pacheco. There's Tez Johnson, had a great game yesterday for the Buccaneers. Congrats to Nick J on that one. There's CD Lamb. He was number 5. He almost made the hit counter. And a Hog Heaven Cam Ward for the Tennessee Titans. So we got the number 1 draft pick getting on the board for the Titans, Derek. Titan and the Giants so far. Congratulations. There's Campbell, rookie for the Eagles. Jerome Ford for the Browns. Here's going to be our first one that we're going to have to randomize. It is the catch of the day with R.J. Harvey and Travis Hunter. So the Broncos and Jaguars, we're going to randomize that one out. We got Princely Umanulin for the Panthers on the rookie. Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Riley Leonard, rookie Storm for the Indianapolis Colts. David, congrats. Isaac Tesla for the Lions. Congratulations to Ross. There's Bo Nix. Brian Thomas Jr. on the Hog Heaven for the Jaguars. Congrats, Greg. There's Kyle Williams, rookie for the Patriots. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans. We got a Kyle Williams, rookie wave for the Patriots. James, congrats. And here's another Cam Ward for the Titans. So we haven't hit any of our 4 leading receivers yet, but there's a second Cam Ward for the Titan spot. Congratulations, Derek. Here's Cortland Sutton for the Broncos. And we've got our first patch of the day for the Cincinnati Bengals going to, we lost it there. Kyle G. Congratulations, Kyle. You got a Shamar Stewart Holiday Suite. Kyle, congratulations on a Kyle Stewart or Shamar Stewart patch. There's James Pierce for the Falcons. Kyron Williams, Draft Diamonds, Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's up there for leading receivers. Had a good game yesterday. Booker rookie for the Cowboys. There's Bryce Young for the Panthers. There's another Riley Leonard. This time it's a rookie wave to go with the Storm. David, congrats. Ty Robinson, rookie for the Eagles. Brandon Ayuk. There's Trey Harris by Storm for the Chargers. Congrats, Adley. And then Makuba, rookie for the Eagles. There's Puka Nacua. So our first hit counter entry, Puka, gets on the board. Malcolm Rodriguez, draft diamonds. Here's Sevion Jones for the Broncos, rookie. Ray McLeod. Hog Heaven, Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Congratulations, Jared, on the Chiefs spots. Hog Heavens, Patrick Mahomes. Or Heaven, not Heavens. There you go. Congrats, Jared. And the Chiefs are going to get a Jalen Royals rookie. And we got a Monroe St. Brown rookie wave, Michael Williams for the 49ers. Matthew Golden for the Packers. Jared K, congrats. There's Chris Olave for the Saints. By Storm, Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Congratulations, Scott. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Our first Dylan Gabriel rookie quarterback card. Congratulations to Nicole. Lamar Jackson for the Ravens. Mason Taylor by Storm, rookie for the Jets. Congratulations, Adley. And here's a Cam Skettaboo for the Giants. And again, heartbreak end to his rookie season, which was just gaining so much momentum. Skettaboo for the Giants. Congratulations, Derek. We got King Henry. A Hog Heaven Travis Hunter for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Congratulations to Greg on the Jaguar spots. Texans rookie Woody Marks. He's taken over starting duties, I believe. Brian Robinson Jr. Byshell Tootin on the rookie wave for the Jaguars. Greg. For the Falcons, there's Walker rookie. Ramondre Stevenson. Emeka Egbuka back from his injury trouble, starting to play well again for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Congratulations, Nick J. on the Egbuka Hog Heaven. For the Cowboys, there's Neville Jr. Justin Jefferson, he's right up there on those yardage as well. There's another Puka Nacua for the Rams. So Puka goes to 2 on the hit counter. Giddens, rookie for the Colts. There's Josh Jacobs for the Packers. And Cleveland Browns introductions with Sanders, Dylan Gabriel, and Judkins. So congratulations to Nicole on the Brown spots. Going with your Dylan Gabriel rookie before. Here's Kyle McCord for the Eagles, rookie quarterback. Jonathan Taylor, 244 yards yesterday, including an 82-yard touchdown. This guy he's going to push 2,000 yards this year. It's amazing. Wide open, we've got Ted McMillan and Eric Ianamar for the Titans. We're going to have to randomize that one off. Tyler Williams for the Lions. Kyle Hamilton. Lenoir draft diamonds. And Jalen Noel, rookie receiver for the Houston Texans. Rounds out our first calendar. Let's get into our second calendar. I want to welcome you guys in again as well. I know this being a day break, many of you are probably going to be watching and catching up to your spots some point later in the day or catching it periodically throughout the day. So if you are joining us live again, feel free to pop in the chat and let us know how you're doing. Let us know how your weekend was, any fun plans that you had, anything like that. We are open for chatting. Just keep it family friendly, of course. Also, feel free to play along on the hit counter. We've got the top leading receivers in yardage as of Sunday before the games tallied up this weekend. And that's JSN, Jamar Chase, George Pickens, and Puka Nacua. So if you could tell us which of those receivers we're going to get the most cards of in this break, you're going to get a leprechaun running on your behalf for some free stuff at the end of the breaks. And if you guess the total of all 4 together within one in either direction, you can get a leprechaun as well. So in that first calendar box, we did get Puka going 2-0 up on everyone else. So he's the front runner right now, but we have 5 more boxes to get into. The biggest time constraint on all of these boxes is going to be ripping the packs open, because there are 24 packs per calendar, but hopefully we'll stay on track here. And again, for those of you then that are watching us in replay, I hope you guys are having a great Monday. We do thank you all for either joining the Cardlines family. If it's your first time with us, welcome into the family. And if you've been with us before and you've come on back, we can't tell you how much that means to you, to us, you guys. So thank you guys. Thank you for allowing us the opportunity to come into your homes or your phones or whatever you're watching us from and rip some cards with y'all. These absolute calendars have been a lot of fun for us. You get the patch, which is nice. I think I was hoping we get a few more either autographs, which maybe we'll pull one of those out of these today. And then hopefully we can pull a kaboom for you guys out of one of these. They did not stack these as much with kabooms this year as they did in their calendars last year. And speaking of those calendars last year, if you want to get your hands on a calendar from last year and chase those 24 rookie quarterbacks, Bo Nix, Drake May, and Caleb Williams are on fire right now, all respectively. Jaden Daniels, he'll come back. He's having a rough injury year, but he'll come back. But we've got some of those 2024 calendars on hand. You can grab them on our website, cardlines.com. Go to our shop and grab some. We're also going to be breaking a couple of those 2024 kaboom calendars in a few days as well. So hopefully we can knock some kabooms out of there. There we go. If you want to play in the hit counter, we'll show that up again. After the third box is when you guys will have to lock in your predictions. Here we go. Box 2. There's Henry, Michael Williams, rookie wave, Malachi Starks, rookie for the Ravens, Ray McLeod, Riley Leonard, rookie wave again for the Colts. There's Nick Scorton for the Panthers. There's another Puka Nacua for the Rams. He is just running away with it. He's up 3-0 on that hit counter. There's another Patrick Mahomes, Hog Heaven. So the Chiefs going to get some good insert action. Jared, congrats. There's Makuba for the Eagles. Jahmyr Gibbs had a huge game last night for the Lions. And we got another patch, and that's a cool one as part of the sweater there, guys. It's not just the red holiday suit. Malachi Starks, part of the Ravens purple sweater on there. So congratulations to the Raven spot, Joseph H. You got yourself a Malachi Starks sweater patch. Congratulations. For the Cowboys, we've got James, rookie. There's Akwonwu for the Titans. Jack Back, rookie wave for the Raiders. Jackson, rookie for the Vikings. Jordan Love. Joe Burrow on the Hog Heaven for Cincinnati. Kyle. Michael Williams, 49ers. Stevenson. Byshell Tootin, rookie wave again for the Jaguars. And Arian Smith, rookie for the Jets. There's J Jets again for the Vikings. Egbuka on the Hog Heaven for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers spot. Nick J, congrats. There's Connolly Jr. for the Commanders holding the pads. Theo Johnson, for the Giants. Charged up. Omarion Hampton and Trey Tucker for the Chargers. Hunter for the Rams rookie. Jonathan Taylor again. There's another Browns rookie introductions. So congratulations to Nicole. That's our second Browns rookie introductions. There's Eric Ainamar for the Titans. Derek. Brian Robinson Jr. There's another one of those wide open. So the good news is we don't have to randomize those off since we got 2 of them. We got Ted McMillan and Eric Ainamar. So Panthers and Titans. You guys are each going to get one of these. Congratulations, guys. There's Emin Worry for the Seahawks. Jack Beck. I'm sorry, Brock Bowers for the Raiders, excuse me. Benford for the Bills. We've got Collins for the 49ers. There's Justin Fields for the Jets. And a Cam Ward by storm. So that's our third Cam Ward so far. Congratulations, Derek, on the Titan spot. It's a sweet-looking Cam Ward card, by the way. I really like the by storms. For the Cardinals, we got the rookie Jordan Burke. There's Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. And for the Browns, we got rookie wave Quinshon Junkins. Congratulations to Nicole for the Brown spots. Rookie for the Titans, Dyke. We got Devin Achane. Hog Heaven Luther Burden for the Chicago Bears, Greg. And Luther Burden base, Greg, for the Bears. Jerry Jeudy, Max Crosby, and Tyler Warren for the Colts. I am Brody. Thanks for joining us. Unfortunately, you may not know card lines all that well if you think we should be doing Pokemon only. We don't do Pokemon. Understand that that's a great market. We sell Pokemon separately, but we don't break them. But we've thought about doing it. So thanks for the advice, but also get to know us a little better and join us for some sports stuff too, huh? Tyrone Tracy, Caleb Johnson by storm for the Steelers. Jackson Dart for the New York Football Giants. Derek, congratulations. Xavier Leggett. Here's Jackson Dart and Isaac Tesla. This one's going to have to get randomized off. The Giants and the Lions are going to be fighting for this one at the end of the break. We'll see if the Lions get it or if the Giants hold serve. There's Stewart for the Bengals. Bryce Young. Big Apple Ballers. There's a rookie introductions with Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart for the Giants. So, Derek, the Giants are chipping away for us, man. Congratulations. There's Dylan Sampson for the Browns. Kyle Hamilton. Travis Hunter on the Hog Heaven. The really nice thing about these absolute calendars is that, the 3-card packs, usually it's at least one, if not two rookies per pack. So you get a ton of rookie cards. There's Walter Nolan for the Cardinals, Lamar Jackson, Lenoir for the 49ers, Wiggins rookie for the Texans, Josh Jacobs, Mason Taylor by storm for the Jets. There's Sanders rookie for the Bills, Chris Olave, Malcolm Rodriguez draft diamonds, Jordan James for the Niners. There's a Monroe St. Brown, Quinn Ewers rookie storm by storm for the Dolphins, and Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. So that was calendar number 2. You guys are tracking along on our hit counter. Wow, so you got banned for saying that. I guess maybe the lesson learned is don't come in and have your first comments to people be contentious about what they're doing. I don't know what to tell you on that, but I mean, I get, people's value of cards are their own value of cards, but if you come in with hot takes, some people may not like that. We're not going to ban you for joining us and engaging in the chat. I think at the end of the day, though, we're breaking sports cards, so we're not exactly just going to only do Pokemon. So that's kind of a hot take that kind of came in there before we've been saying hello. But hey, sometimes, again, value of cards can be worth more, and that's not something I would think you should get banned for. But I guess you never know the whole story or what they're doing. But again, we welcome you in. Hang out with us, have a chat, let us know. Positive takes are always appreciated. If you guys are tracking on that hit counter, boy, right now Puka Nacua is the only one that understood the assignment. The assignment for these 4 receivers The assignment for these 4 receivers was to show up early and often, and Puka got that memo, but the rest of them did not. So hopefully in boxes 3, God, there we go. Hopefully in boxes 3 through 6, we will get some more of those leading receivers, especially for those 3 teams that are on there. But right now we got Puka Nacua in the lead, 3-0. I guess I'm sorry to hear you had such a rough experience with another channel. Hopefully you can have some fun with us. Do you break sports cards, or do you rip on your own at all? Or are you a Pokemon fan? Is that why you were asking? Again, we don't break Pokemon on screen. We do sell Pokemon, but we don't break it only because not as knowledgeable in that. But just curious, let me know. What do you collect and who are you chasing? Happy to hear what you got going on. We're about to get through the packs for our 3rd of 6 calendars. Man, these packs are not playing well today. There we go. And again, we've been doing these calendars for a little while now. They're a lot of fun. If you want to get your hands on them for the holidays, now is a great time to get some of these. They are technically supposed to be like the Advent calendar, so you get the 24 days of there. So it's kind of fun to do that. Get them in before December starts, or stocking stuffer type of stuff. They're kind of fun way to stretch out a month, because you can have a pack a day, or you can do like we're doing and rip the boxes open and get after them. So we got 3-0 to nothing right now. Let's see how box number 3 goes, guys. Here's the lad. Lad McConkey had a great game last night for the Chargers and their win over the Steelers. There's another Tyler Shell rookie wave for the Saints, Adley. There's Jackson again for the Bills. There's George Pickens for the Cowboys. Congratulations to William. And George Pickens goes on the board. And Cam Ward says, it's been a while since I showed up, so let me give you another one here to Derek. Congrats, Derek. There's another Tyler Show for the Saints. And there's Caleb Williams. He is getting real hot right now for the Chicago Bears. I didn't even realize that they've won 6 of their last 7, so watch out for the Bears. Pacheco, Giraffe Diamonds. There's Hunter for the Rams. Jordan Addison for the Vikings. There's a Puka Nacua Draft Diamond, so Puka goes to 4 on the hit counter. So box 3 is giving us some hit counter action. There's Ewers again for the Dolphins. Ridley. Another Egbuka, Hog Heaven. So right now, the hottest 2 players in the break so far have been Cam Ward and Emeka Egbuka. We're getting 3 of this card exactly for the Buccaneers. Congratulations, Nick, on that. There's Abdul Carter for the Giants. Derek, another nice one for you. Breece Hall had a big game yesterday for the Jets. Jackson Dart by storm. Another one for Derek. Congratulations. Again, I hope his concussion, I hope he's not too seriously hurt. I would hate to see his great rookie year get ruined by injury. The Giants just can't catch a break on that front. For the Browns, we got rookie, forget that guy's name, Schlesinger. Could not remember his name in that red foil. You just can't even read that. There's Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. As another one with the Tet McMillan and Eric Ianamar, so we will have to randomize them again. As a Raku rookie for the Cowboys. There's Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Bishal Tootin rookie wave for the Jaguars. Mike Green for the Ravens. There's Lad McConkey again for the Chargers. Caleb Johnson by storm again for the Steelers. Kyle. Pat Bryant rookie for the Broncos. He's starting to come around and get some good work on with Bo Nix. There's another George Pickens. So Pickens goes to 2 on our hit counter. We got a little bit of a race now. And another one of the introductions with Jackson Dart and Isaac Tessa. So the great part about that is, Derek, you're going to get one of these, and Ross, you're going to get one as well. So congratulations, guys. I get to bring both of those up. And the Giants and Lions are each going to get one of these guys. If we get another one, then we will randomize them again. There's a rookie Byshell Tootin for the Jaguars. He's been doing well for Greg. Another Caleb Williams. And another Big Apple baller. So we are starting to add up the rookie hits, especially for the Giants in this box. So Derek, congratulations. There's Grant for the Dolphins. Drake May for the Patriots. Bijan Robinson, Hog Heaven for the Falcons. Congratulations on that one, Tegan. Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Patrick Mahomes for Jared. The Depper Duo for the, that is Felton for the Vikings. And for the Commanders, Jalen Lane. So we're going to randomize that up between Washington and Minnesota. We got Collins on the 49ers. David Njoku. And our next patch is going to be a holiday suit for the Bears. Greg, congratulations. The Luther Burden holiday suits. Luther Burden the third, to be exact. Congratulations, Greg. We got Michael Williams on the 49ers. Malik Neighbors for the Giants, another Giant guy that got injured this year. Riley Leonard by storm for the Colts. David, congrats. There's Shamar James for the Cowboys. Wilson for the Jets. And another one of our rookie introductions with Travis Hunter and RJ Harvey. So the good news is, once again, we don't have to randomize those, and each team is going to get one. So the Broncos, you're going to get one of those. Congratulations to Gary. And the the Jacksonville Jaguars for Travis Hunter. Greg, you're going to get one as well. So good stuff there. I love it when we get multiples of those split ones, so everyone gets some love. There's Jackson rookie for the Vikings. Kamara. Hog Heaven, Travis Hunter. So this one is solely owned by the Jaguars and Greg. Greg, congratulations. Boy, where have Jamar Chase and Jackson Smith been? Kyle Williams, rookie for the Patriots. Hunter Henry. Mason Taylor by storm for the Jets. Pierce Jr. for the Falcons. There's DK Metcalf for the Steelers. Lenoir Draft Diamonds. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. Njoku for the Browns. Rodriguez for the Lions. And Isaac Tesla, rookie for the Lions. There's another Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs. Quinn Ewers by storm. Princely Humilian, rookie for the Panthers. There's JSN for the Seahawks. So JSN gets on the hit counter now. Rookie wave Michael Williams. And another Cam Ward for the Tennessee Titans. So Derek, Tennessee, you're knocking around some Cam Wards. Congratulations. Malik Neighbors again. Rookie wave Riley Leonard for the Colts. There's rookie Ty Robinson for the Eagles. Garrett Wilson. Another Hog Heavens Patrick Mahomes and a Jalen Royals. So our third Patrick Mahomes insert. I know that really this is just a parallel insert, but I personally feel like Patrick Mahomes is, when all is said and done, I think he's going to, I dropped all this. I think he's going to push most, if not all, of Tom Brady's records that he sets. The question is going to be, can the Chiefs, one, keep enough talent around him so that they don't just go into the gutter, which so far they have. And then two is, can they keep a good enough offensive line for the next decade or so to keep him healthy, right? But I think if they keep Patrick Mahomes healthy at the rate with which he's already been, I don't think he hasn't had a 4,000-yard season, right? 25, 30 touchdowns every year. The first half of Tom Brady's career, they weren't throwing quite as much in the NFL, so he didn't have as many yards to start. So if Mahomes can play till he's like 40 or so, I think a lot of Tom Brady's records could be in danger. So I've always sort of just now, I feel like any Patrick Mahomes parallel or insert is kind of a hit, sort of the same way in basketball. I feel like I always have to give LeBron James the treatment. I mean, he's generationally the best player in the NBA. I'm a hometown Bucks fan, so I would say Giannis is the best player in the NBA or in the world right now, because LeBron's kind of on the way down, but LeBron is still right up there. So I just got to give LeBron the treatments for there, and then it used to be the treatment we'd give Mike Trout, but now that's the treatment you give Shohei Ohtani. It's really anything other than a base paper card. I tend to sleeve up if not top load. And so for Patrick Mahomes, I do the same thing for football. Anything that is more than a base Patrick Mahomes, I tend to sleeve it up if not top load it. And I hope whoever's getting all those Patrick Mahomes, I'm doing a favor for them and keeping those cards in pristine condition, because I think when he starts breaking all those records about a decade from now, those cards are going to be quite valuable. Hopefully. That's why we all do this, right? It is so interesting to me being a part of this industry now and getting more into it and breaking the last couple years, is just seeing how much we chase those immediate hot rookies and things like that. But at the end of the day, I like watching, the veterans who, once they start getting to the twilight of their career, if they, win one more championship, or if they manage to, break some records or things like that, watching their card values rebound back up. And it's always that game then. When do you start to buy before they get too hot again? So we look on the hit counter, guys. We are halfway through our 6 calendars break. So it's time for you guys to lock in your hit counter predictions if you want to get a shot at some freebies from a hit counter. We got a couple packs we're going to do as buyers giveaway today as well. So if you bought into either of our 3 daybreak breaks today, you're going to get a shot at some free stuff. But if you want an additional shot at some free stuff, all you got to do is get your prediction in on the hit counter. Which of these guys who have been led by Puka Nacua so far, who's going to get the most cards in this break, and then what the total of all 4 of them is going to be. We have not seen Jamar Chase yet. JSN finally came and played with us. Pickens came up a couple times, and Puka has come up 4 times. He understood the assignment. So tell us what you think we're going to get, which player, as well as what the total is going to be. If you guess those correct, you're going to get a leprechaun in your name. You guys do have, I'm going to be generous here and tell Max to give you guys another minute, but pop those in there and let us know. Otherwise, we're going to lock the hit counter. There we go. Scotty, how we doing, man? Dolphins hits, you've gotten probably 4 or 5 Quinn Ewers rookies, including a couple of the parallels of them. So not too bad. No like memorabilia card or anything yet for the Dolphins, but a healthy amount of the Quinn Ewers rookie cards for you. And I think 1 or 2 Devon Chains as well. There's Breece Hall for the Jets. Here's a Marion Hampton by Storm for the Chargers. Congratulations to Adley. Thanks for joining in, by the way, Scotty. Great to see you on a Monday. Jared, you bet, man. We got Membu, rookie for the Jets. There's George Pickens. So Pickens goes to 3 on the hit counter, guys. We got George Kittle on a hog heaven. Trey Harris, rookie for the Chargers. There's Ferguson for the Cowboys. Eric Ionamar, rookie wave for the Titans, Derek. There's Arian Smith for the Jets. There's Chase Brown, for the Cincinnati Bengals. Trevion Henderson by Storm for the Patriots. Emin Worry for the Seahawks. Kenneth Walker. Draft Diamonds, Nico Collins. There's Eric Ionamar again for the Titans, Derek. David Montgomery for the Lions. Bijan Robinson on the hog heaven. TJ Sanders for the Bills. And there's a Jamar Chase for the Bengals. So Jamar gets on our hit counter board. And Abdul Carter, rookie wave for the Giants. So Derek, congratulations on an Abdul Carter. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. We got Quentin Johnston. Saddle up. Rookies for the Colts, Leonard and Warren. Congratulations, David, on that one. There's Nolan, again, rookie for the Cardinals. Geno Smith. And our patch is going to go to the Texans. Holiday suit, Jaden Higgins, rookie for the Houston Texans. So Jeffrey C., congratulations on a Jaden Higgins holiday suit patch. So far, I like the Malachi Starks patch the best because it looked more like the sweater versus just the red suit. Speaking of Malachi Starks, there's Malachi Starks for the Ravens, Joseph. There's a little run CMC for the 49ers. And the Raiders getting one of the rookie introduction cards with Jack Beck and Ashton Genty. So congratulations to Larry. Ashton Genty, from a fantasy football perspective, I sure would love to see him figure it all out. He's struggling out of the backfield, blocking and catching a little bit, but in the end, I think he's going to be pretty good. There's Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. There's another Patrick Mahomes. Rookie wave, Kyle Williams. There's an Egbuka rookie for the Buccaneers. Bryce Young. Another Emeka Egbuka. This one's the rookie wave. So we got 3 Hog Heavens. We just got a base, and now we got the rookie wave. Emeka. Congratulations, Nick. For the Saints, there's Kelvin Banks Jr. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. And we've got Genty and Quinn Ewers. So this one is going to get randomized as well unless we get a second one of those. So the Raiders and Dolphins are going to be battling it out, Scott and Larry. A rookie for the Buccaneers, Morrison. There's Tyrone Tracy. There's a Packers introductions. Strangely enough, I've not pulled very many of these cards in however many of these calendars we've done. So that's pretty cool. Congratulations to the Packers spot, Jared K. You got Matthew Golden and Savion Williams on that card. That's pretty cool. There's Gadner for the Chargers. Jerry Jeudy. Luther Burden by Storm for the Bears. Congrats, Greg. There's Fannin Jr. for the Browns. He's starting to come around. There's Devon for the Dolphins. Tyrone Tracy, Draft Diamonds. Mason Graham for the Browns. Jaden Daniels. Will Howard, Rookie Hog Heaven for the Steelers. Kyle, congrats. Darius Alexander for the Giants, rookie. Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins. And a Hog Heaven of Tet McMillan for the Panthers. So all those rookie cards that you guys see me setting on the side over on the overhead, if you guys don't know by now, we do make sure all those are going to get sleeved up and taken care of. Just for time purposes, I don't sleeve up all the rookies on screen, but we take good care of those. We'll get them sleeved up, taken care of for you guys before we shoot them out to you. There's Connor Lee for the Commanders. Lad McConkey again. Matthew Golden, rookie wave for the Packers. For the Chiefs, there's Simmons, rookie. And there's Jaden Reed for the Packers. Hog Heaven, Ashton Genty for the Raiders. So congratulations, Larry, for the Raiders. The Raiders starting to warm up a little bit for you. Ashton Genty. There is Scorton for the Panthers. Malik Neighbors. By Storm, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. And here's Quishton Junkins, rookie for the Browns. Congratulations, Nicole. We got Caleb Williams, Kyron Williams, Kaiser, Sam Darnold, Matthew Golden by Storm for the Packers, Jordan James for the Niners, Brian Thomas Jr., Isaiah Likely, and Andrew Makuba for the Eagles. So we are down to 2 calendars left to get into in this 6 calendar break. Oh, that's not the teams. For our hit counter, for you guys that got your predictions in, we got up to 9 after that 4th box. We got 4 Puka Nakuas. We've gotten 3 George Pickens. We did finally get a Jamar Chase for the Bengals spot. And JSN came out in box 3. So we're up to 9 on there on the hit counter with Nakua still in the lead. I'm hoping in these last 2 we can get those guys up in the double digits for sure. The good news is, if that hit counter isn't all that high, you know, those guys, while they're good names to get, and for collections, they're good to get, at the end of the day, they are, they're base veterans. So we are okay. We'd rather get a whole lot more of those rookies. What's up? Okay. So we, of course, would like more of the rookies than a Jamar Chase. But for those Jamar Chase fans out there, for those Bengals fans out there, Kyle, whether you're a Bengal fan or just bought the Bengal spot, of course, I want to get as many Jamar Chases for you as I can. So I referenced it a little bit earlier. If you guys are joining in, first of all, welcome in. But also, if you guys haven't checked us out yet, go to cardlines.com. Check out all the great content and stories we've got on there. You can sign up for our newsletter that is completely free, goes out a couple times a week. Good source of information, some educational stuff, some hot takes, and everything in between. As you can see, a lot of videos done by our Jesse Haynes, a lot of great articles from our content writers. You can see stuff with me if you're interested. Then also you can go onto our shop though and check it out. Right now, we do still have a link up on our website where you can fill out a short survey that just tells us about your collecting habits a little bit, what you like to break, see broken, things like that. If you fill out that survey, you're going to get a coupon code for $5 to use at our online shop. And we've got supplies at prices well under retail prices. So don't go to Walmart and Target if you guys need sleeves and top loaders. Go to cardlines.com, and we got much better prices on there. We can get you, you know, a couple things of top loaders and a pack of sleeves for about the same price, if not less than just one pack of top loaders or sleeves at Walmart. So you can use $5 from your survey coupon code to do that. Otherwise, we got a whole bunch of products, including a couple new listings of some holiday products. It's the time of the year. Get some of those holiday products. Chase those Santa hats, Shohei Ohtani's, and all those. So if you guys can check us out on cardlines.com and sign up for all that good stuff. Here we go into box number 5, number 5. There's Kyron Williams for the Rams. Rookie intros for the Chargers. There's Robinson for the Eagles. Bo Nix. Woo. Rookie introductions. This one's going to get randomized between New Orleans with Shell and Milroe for Seahawks. There's Grant, rookie for the Dolphins. Roma Dunes for the Bears. Another Cam Ward by Storm for the Tennessee Titans. So, Derek, congratulations. The Titans having a good break for you. Here's another Matthew Golden for the Packers. DJ Moore had 0 catches yesterday and drove me insane in fantasy. He's going to get dropped when I can. Benford for the Bills. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Congratulations to the Browns spot, Nicole. There's Ayuk. Hog Heaven, Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Jones for the Broncos. Trey McBride. Hog Heaven, Luther Burden for the Bears. Congrats, Greg. Jalen Noel for the Texans. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. Quinshad Junkins on the rookie wave for the Browns. Congratulations, Nicole. The Browns, I think, may have so far had the most well-rounded break. You got some Dylan Gabriels, got some Quinshad Junkins, a couple of the introductions. There's Woody Marks for the Texans. Stevenson. Giant potential with Scattaboo Carter and Jackson Dart. So, Derek, the Giants have also probably served pretty well for you here. Congrats on that. There's Banks Jr. for the Saints. Jonathan Taylor's probably going to win the rushing title this year. Ashton Genty by Storm for the Raiders. The Raiders have really started heating up. Just crack that top loader. We're going to throw that guy away. All right, congratulations, Larry, on the Ashton Genty by Storm. There's Gadsden for the Chargers. Robinson Jr. Introductions, Warren and Leonard Sweetfeet for the Colts. Congratulations. There's Morrison for the Buccaneers. Josh Jacobs. Yaya Diaby Draft Diamonds. Fannin Jr. for the Browns. Trevor Lawrence. There's another rookie introductions with Jackson Dart and Isaac Tesla. So this is our third of these. So the Giants and Lions are each going to get one, and then we'll randomize off another one. There's Walker for the Eagles. Tank Bigsby. By Storm, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Tyler Williams for the Lions. Bucky Irvin. Max Crosby for the Raiders. Kyle McCord, rookie for the Eagles. Congrats, Luke. Hendrickson for the Bengals. And a patch, another patch for the Houston Texans, Jalen Noel. So both rookie receivers from Houston coming up with a patch for the Texans. So Jeffrey C., nice pickup on the Texans. Getting a couple patch cards. Another Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. Derek, congratulations. We got Alvin Kamara, rookie wave, Jalen Royals. Mason Taylor for the Jets, CJ Stroud. Jared Goff on the Hog Heaven. Jalen Milroe, rookie for the Seahawks. Justin Jefferson. Jalen Noel, rookie wave. Trey Amos for the Commanders. Anderson Jr. for the Texans. Amika on a by storm for the Buccaneers. Nick, the Buccaneers have also done extremely well, especially because of Amika. There's Tootin for the Jaguars, who've done well. Nico Collins, Jalen Hurts, Draft Diamonds. Savion Williams for the Packers. CeeDee Lamb. Another Cam Scattaboo. This one's a by storm for Derek. Derek, congratulations. The Giants making sure we finish strong here. Rookie for Harmon for the Steelers. There's Aaron Jones. Dylan Gabriel, Hog Heaven for the Giants. Nicole, congrats. There is for the Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Ford for the Browns. Alex Highsmith for the Steelers. Pat Bryant, rookie for the Broncos. Cortland Sutton. There's a Jack Beck, rookie wave for the Raiders. And Jalen Royals, rookie for the Chiefs. We are getting to our last calendar box that does not want to say stacked up. You guys take a look at where we're at on the hit counter. As I open up these last ones, we will see where we shake out. We'll do the randomizers. We'll see who got some leprechauns on there. We kind of light on picks, but that is okay. It's a day break. I know many of you guys are watching us later, but if you're watching us live right now, again, feel free, hop in the chat and let me know how your weekend was. Let me know who your favorite collections are or anything, questions you want to ask. I'll try and answer them as long as I feel that it's politically correct and family friendly to do so. So I mentioned our shop, cardlines.com. Check us out on that, guys, in the newsletter. Also, if you are watching us primarily on eBay, thank you for doing so. And please feel free, if you haven't done so already, save us as a seller and like or whatever other buttons you can hit on a positive matter. And that will let you know when our auctions go live. They'll let you know when our show starts. We're also looking at, we've been doing a lot of the pre-sold auctions just to keep things rolling. But next week, I think on Wednesday night, we're going to do a live show as well. So if you guys want to, I'll probably create that on eBay soon. If you want to save us as a seller, you'll see that show come up and bookmark that. Because my plan next Wednesday for that is going to be to do all packs. So I'm just going to have a bunch of stacks of packs of cards. We're going to have everything from $1 packs of 2025 Score Treat football up to maybe $15 to $20 packs of some various hobby products and things like that. So bookmark that, and again, you'll know when that show happens by saving us as a seller on eBay. And if you guys are watching us in YouTube, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit the share button and share us with some friends. We like to think we have a good time breaking with you guys, and so we love it when more people check us out. The hit counter makes it so that you can hang out with us. No purchase is necessary to do it, but also gives you a chance at some freebies. So share with some friends, and especially your friends that like teams other than you like, so you don't have to bid with them, bid war with them. What's going on, Jason? How you doing? The last few packs open of box 6, and then we'll see. Hey, James. Yep, our shows, every show, we always do, always have the same links are the replay. You can't look at the replay now. You can rewind it, but when we're done streaming, the same link will be a replay in eBay and on YouTube. So thanks for hopping in there as well, and hang out with us as long as you can. I know during the day it can get tougher. Here we go, Drake May. Last box, guys. Let's see what we can do. Oladejo, rookie for the Titans. There is Audric Estim. Terrence Ferguson, rookie Hog Heaven for the Rams. We got a kaboom, guys. There it is. Kaboom. Max Crosby on the horizontal kaboom. Congratulations, Larry, for the Raiders. That is what I'm talking about right there. We got a kaboom finally out of one of these calendars. I love it. Congratulations to Larry M on the Raider spot. That's a big dog right there. Congratulations. That's awesome. Last box magic there. Kaboom, Max Crosby. Larry, congratulations. And right behind it's going to be an Ashton Genty. So you get a Max Crosby kaboom, and then you get to follow it up with the big rookie running back for the Raiders. Larry, congratulations. That is how you do it, man. There's Zay Flowers. Tucker Kraft on the draft diamonds. He had a tough injury. Timaluel for the Colts. Justin Fields. Ferguson by storm for the Rams. Henderson for the Patriots. Jaden Daniels. Rookie wave, Pat Bryant. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. We got Joe Burrow, Travis Hunter on the rookie wave. Congratulations. Also, from a replay perspective, guys, we always do a recap of all the stuff that I've top loaded at the end of each break, too. So that's Travis Hunter. Congratulations to Greg for the Jaguars. There's another Emeka for Nick. Austin Eckler suiting up Chargers and Buccaneers. We're going to have to randomize that one. Terrence Ferguson, rookie. There's Benson. There's another one. Introductions with Cam Ward, Mason Taylor, and Jadon Blue. We have to randomize those. Jason, you buy into the breaks. We have pre-sold auctions. So I was actually just plugging a little bit earlier. One of the best ways to do that would be to go on eBay, find card lines, breaks, save us as a seller. So when our auctions go up, you can check them out and you'll know when they start, when they end, and can grab into some of the spots. We're doing 3 breaks today. All of them are auctions that closed last night, but that's the best way to buy into the breaks. When we do live breaks, you can join us live on eBay and buy into the breaks if we do them live, but we do tend to do a lot of pre-sold auctions. There's Jalen Lane for the Commanders, Derrick Henry, Tyler Warren by storm for the Colts, RJ Harvey for the Broncos. You bet, Jason. Monroe St. Brown, and the Buccaneers going to get Tez Johnson on the patch. Congratulations to the Buccaneers spot, Nick. Tez Johnson holiday suit. So, Jason, if you do check out those auctions right now, we have breaks that are live that are going to be closing tomorrow for shows on Wednesday. We're going to have shows on Thursday as well. And we usually do 3 to 5 shows a week. So there's a lot of auctions up now. Some fun stuff we're doing. Usually basketball, baseball, and football are our main focus. Jenny Barron. Lamar Jackson, Aaron Jones, Hog Heaven. Mason Graham for the Browns. Kyle Hamilton. Rookie wave, Will Howard for the Steelers. There's Alexander for the Giants. Shakir for the Bills. Kirk Cousins, Giraffe Diamonds. Jack Kaiser for the Jaguars. Saquon Barkley. That's our first time seeing Saquon for the Eagles. How about that, Luke? Luke's like, yeah, I know. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Congratulations to Derek. Need to get everything Boston? Yeah, man. There you go. Jackson Darts. Congratulations to Derek. There's Trey Harris for the Chargers. Baker Mayfield for the Bucks. Luther Burden rookie wave. There's Simmons for the Chiefs. And Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. A Travis Hunter by Storm for the Jaguars. Boy, those 4 receivers have not played for us on the hit counter at all these last 2 boxes. There's a Quidshawn Junkins for the Browns. So we are starting to hit strong in the rookies on this last box. If you guys are just joining in for our scheduled break of 766 Donruss bundles, that is going to get started in just about 5 minutes. Tyrone Tracy, Luther Burden on the by Storm. There's our first Tet McMillan base card for the Panthers. We've gotten a couple of these inserts and things. But Bob, there's your first Tets base card. Chris Olave, Henley Draft Diamonds, Trevor Etienne rookie. There's a Puka Nacua. Goes up to 5 and puts us at 10 for that hit counter. Josh Jacobs on the Hog Heaven. There's rookie Johnson for the Steelers. Judy, Tracy Draft Diamonds, Colson Loveland for the Bears. There's Devon Shane and Will Howard Hog Heaven for the Steelers. We got one last little stack here. We've got Riley Leonard rookie for the Colts. Ray McLeod. Emeka Egbuka is going to show up one more time for the Buccaneers. We may have got the most of him of any one player in the break. Emeka Egbuka. Congrats, Nick. There's Thomas for the Jets. Bryce Young. There's one more. So this one's going to be fun because we don't have to randomize these 2 out. We got 2 of these. So Genty and Quinn Ewers, the Dolphins and Raiders are each going to get one of these guys. So congratulations for the Raiders spot. Larry and Scott for the Dolphins. You're each going to get one of those guys. There's Amarian Hampton for the Chargers. Xavier Legette, another one of those Packer introductions with Golden and Savion Williams. And then we got Zabel for the Seahawks rookie card. All right, so here is a stack of everything I top loaded. We're going to quick do a Leprechaun race for these randomized off ones. So I'm going to do basically, well, with that one we got a 3. We're going to do 1 and 2. So how it's going to work is like 1 is the Panthers, 2 is the Titans, 1's the Commanders, 2 is the Vikings, 1's the Chargers, 2 is the Bucks, 1's the Giants, 2 is the Lions, 1 is the Saints, 2 is the Eagles. So if you guys do not know about our Leprechauns right now, you are about to be introduced to the world-renowned Cardlines Leprechauns. These guys are finely tuned athletes, and they are ready to run on your behalf for randomizes, freebies, and all that good stuff. They live on Skittles and beer, and boy, does that fuel them well. Here we go. 1 or 2. Good luck, guys. And it's going to be 2, mostly the guys on the right. And we're going to add 3 in there and run it one more time. And it looks like this one's going to be 1 for 3. All right, so let's get our leprechauns off. There we go. All right, so 2 1s. This one's going to go to the Titans, the Vikings, the Buccaneers. As my voice cracks, the Lions, getting the Jackson Dart in there. The Seahawks. And then our 3 banger rookies there is going to go to 1 of 3, which in this card, how this would line up was Cam Ward was 1, Taylor was 2, and Blue was 3. So the Titans are going to get that guy as well. So congrats to the Titans. All right, for our hit counter, we did end up with 10 on the hit counter and Puka Nacua with 5. So Jared, you did get Nacua correct, and unfortunately missed on the number. But Jared, congratulations on Nacua. You are in the drawing later today for some free stuff. let's take a look at our hits, and then we'll get ready for our Donruss break. So 2 of these Walking Talls, Egbuka, Tet, Judkins, Travis Hunter, Jackson Darts, Tez Johnson patch, Travis Hunter, Genty, the Kaboom, Max Crosby. That was awesome. What a pull. Dylan Gabriel, Scattaboo, Amika, Scattaboo again, Dylan Noel patch, Genty by Storm, Giants introductions, Judkins, Gabriel, Cam Ward, Judkins, Genty, Tet, Egbuka, Raiders introductions, Wiggins patch, Carter, Hampton, Mahomes Hog Heaven, Cam Ward, and Travis Hunter Hog Heaven. Awesome, Jason. Very cool. Welcome in, man. We got a couple of these guys. So the Broncos and Jags are each going to get one. Luther Burden patch. Big Apple introductions. This one again. Giants and Lions are each going to get one of these guys. Jackson Darts, Egbuka, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter. Big Apple Ballers, Jackson Darts, Judkins, Cam Ward. Browns introductions, Egbuka. We got the cool Ravens patch there of Malachi Starks, Mahomes. Browns introductions, Egbuka, Travis Hunter, Scattaboo, Dylan Gabriel, Mahomes, Shamar Stewart for the Bengals, Cam Ward, and Jackson Darts. Scott, yeah, I don't think we saw you get a prediction in. You had to be, it was at the third break. Did you make a prediction? If so, we can go back and look at it, but I didn't see that you had a prediction added in there. All right, guys. So as we go through again, for those of you joining us for break number 766, that is where we're going now with our NFL Donruss bundles. And we are getting those on the table. Grab one of them. We've got 6 of these guys. I'm going to do somewhat the same thing. Max, did you see, did Scott make a prediction?
No.
Yeah. All right, so we've got 6 of these Donruss bundles, guys. And what I'm going to do, again, just to make life a little bit easier and cleaner for everyone, is I'm going to get the first one open and get the packs out of the tray and start going. And my guy Max here is going to do the heavy lifting for me and get the other 5 out of the trays so that they're ready to go for me. I love breaking these things, but I gotta tell you, they are not easy from a logistics perspective with all of this plastic. So we've been trying to find the best way to do it so you guys aren't watching me suffocate you with plastic and everything on screen. First one. Also, when you get a chance, go grab those top loaders for me. I forgot to bring them over. The big ones, yeah. Let's leave the top loaders.
Oh, yeah.
So as I get the, here's our first bundle ready to go. Max and getting the other ones open. We've got top loaders and sleeves for the big downtown. But I'll rip the packs from the first one and do our introductions of this Donruss break. 766. We're doing 6 of these bundles. And we've got Josh rolling with the Cards, Adley with the Falcons, Richard the Ravens, Spencer the Bills, Timothy M the Panthers, Neil's got the Bears, Adley has got the Bengals, Nicole's got the Browns, Dallas has the Cowboys, Gary has the Broncos, Ross has the Lions, Jesus with the Packers, Daryl the Texans, Dallas with the Colts, Kenneth with the Jaguars, Jared the Chiefs again. We've got Matt with the Raiders, Christopher with the Chargers and the Rams, Dallas with the Dolphins, Adley with the Vikings. We've got David with the Patriots, Dallas with the Saints, Nicole the Giants, Louis the Jets, Joseph the Eagles, and Louis the Steelers. And I'm sorry, Louis, if it's Louis or Lewis, I apologize. Louis, the Steelers, Niners, Seahawks, Bucks, and Titans. And then Kyle rocking with the Washington Commanders. So guys, thank you for grabbing all the spots in this 6 bundle break of Donruss. I hope we hit slots for you guys. I hope our downtowns are great for y'all. Let's talk a little bit about our hit counter as well. So you guys want to play along in this. So last break, I did the leading yardage receivers. Today, I thought we'd do the leading yardage running backs. And there were a couple, actually, that were higher than, like, a Chain and McCaffrey. But I haven't seen them come out as much in here. So I wanted to go with guys I know we pulled cards out of here before. So hopefully the hit counter does better. But so we're talking about Jonathan Taylor, who's been an absolute beast this year, leading the league in yards. Derrick Henry, Devon Chain, and Christian McCaffrey run CMC. If you guys want to play along on the hit counter for this break and get a shot at some free stuff, what you got to do is tell us which of those 4 running backs we're going to get the most cards in these 6 bundles, as well as what the total of all 4 is going to be. So you might say run CMC and 18. And if Christian McCaffrey gets the most cards, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if 17, 18, or 19 is what we hit on, you're going to earn a leprechaun for that as well. You do get a chance. We'll just slide this over so I can reach it. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to start doing the first box. You guys have seen on the overhead, Matt's working away for me, which I appreciate more than you guys know. And we're going to do the first box. And after the first box, I'll do our first downtown. So here we go. We've got Eric Armstead leading us off for the Jaguars. Rex Grossman for the Bears. Our first press proof is Jalen Coker for the Panthers. So congrats, Timothy. Abdul Carter for the Giants. We got a Giants rookie on the board. Nicole, congrats. Darius Davis, Caden Ellis. A Dominators of CJ Stroud for the Texans. Daryl, congratulations. I like this card. The Gridiron Kings, Emmitt Smith for the Cowboys, Dallas. Need to make sure it wasn't the Cardinals. For some reason, Donruss likes to put these guys on the teams they're not as used to. But for the Cowboys, Dallas, there's an Emmitt Smith, Gridiron Kings. Tyreek Hill, Frankie Louvu, Chris Olave, Deebo Samuel. Max Crosby, we got the kaboom of him out of Absolutes. Cool stuff for the Raiders. Congratulations to the Raiders. Spot Matt. Devin Neal, rookie for the Saints. James Conner, Travis Kelce. We got a bomb squad, Caleb Williams. And again, he is starting to heat up and take control of that Chicago offense. So, Neal, congratulations on a Caleb Williams bomb squad. Here's Michael Penix Jr. on the 95 Donruss throwback. And our first red Pandora is going to go to the Vikings, rookie Donovan Jackson. So congratulations to Adley J on the Donovan Jackson rookie red Pandora. The red Pandoras are sweet, sweet cards. Congrats, Adley. And the Vikings go again with TJ Hawkinson, Tyjae Spears, Cedric Tillman. There's Saquon Barkley. Tony Dorsett on the green press proof for the Cowboys. Jackson Dart for the Giants. We got an Abdul Carter earlier, and now the Giants, Nicole, going to get our first Jackson Dart of the break. Congratulations. Isaiah Likely, Overshawn. Got Jack Beck on the rookies checkerboard for the Raiders. Congratulations to Matt on the Raiders spot on the Jack Beck rookies checkerboard. Xavier Legette, Dave Craig, Stevenson, Emmitt Smith. For the Browns, we got Harold Fannin Jr. And for the Eagles, Kyle McCord on the rookie green press proof. Congrats to the Eagles spot, Joseph. And a patch, Jonnu Smith on the Pro Bowl games. The Pro Bowl games patch, Jonnu Smith for the Miami Dolphins. Congratulations, Dallas. Jonnu Smith, Pro Bowl games patch for the Dolphins. Quentin Johnson, Luke Kuechly. We've got a rookie Gridiron Kings, Jaden Higgins for the Texans. Congrats, Darryl. CJ Stroud, Keenan Allen as a kid reporter. Emmitt Smith, Eric Armstead, Rex Grossman for the Bears. Green press proof Ricky Pearsall for the Niners. Emin Worry, rated rookie for the Seahawks. Michael Meyer, Tyler Lockett. Luther Burden on the 95 Donruss throwback. John Jefferson, Pearsall, Chris Olave, Debo. Khalil Mack on a press proof for the Chargers. Congrats, Christopher. Mason Graham, rated rookie for the Browns. Congratulations, Nicole. Danielle Hunter, Mark Brunell, Bucky Irvin. We got Trey Harris on the rookie checkerboard for the Chargers. Congratulations, Christopher. Zach Ertz, Geno Smith, Kid Reporter. Jalen Hurts, J.J. McCarthy. He's heating back up for the Vikings. Tutu Atwell, press proof. Membu, rookie for the Jets. Lewis. Xavier Worthy. Blake Grupe, kicker alerts. Another Jaden Higgins on the rookie Kings for the Texans. And the Bills are going to get our next red Pandora. It's going to be Maxwell Houston, rated rookie for the Buffalo Bills. So congrats, Spencer, on the Maxwell Houston red Pandora. Dontavian Wicks, CJ Stroud, Will Anderson, Brian Thomas Jr., Jim Kelly. There's Blake Corum on the press proof for the Rams. Another Harold Fannin for the Browns. TJ Watt for the Steelers, Lewis. Golden Tate. There's a Jaden Daniels on the throwback. Terry Bradshaw and Roma Dukes. That is our first. Oh, Max, can you bring me the top loaders? And our first oversized downtown of this 6 boxes, guys, is going to be Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Thanks, sir. So, Kenneth B., congratulations. You get our first downtown. If I can't get this after 2 tries, I'm going to give it to Max because I don't want to jam it in there. They did not make things exactly the right size for these guys, so we're going to hold off on that. We are going to sleeve that up. I'm going to give that to Max to do it because I don't want to fumble too much on it. And we're going to put it in a top loader. So congratulations to the Jaguars, Brian Thomas Jr. Kenneth, congratulations. So Max, I'm going to leave that to the side for you. All right, let's get into box number 2, guys. So the Jaguars get the first oversized downtown. We're going to work on getting that sleeved up and top loaded.
Where did you want these inside?
Maybe put them right there. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me go ahead and take that and sleeve it up over there. All right, so bundle number 2. None of our 4 running backs got us on the board yet. We got plenty of rookies, which was good. But so I'll put the hit counter back up, and you guys still have the chance to tell us which of these 4 running backs who are all in the top 10 for yardage for running backs this year are we going to get the most cards in this break. It's going to be Jonathan Taylor, Derrick Henry, Devon Chain, or Christian McCaffrey. In the first bundle, we didn't get any of them. So here's hoping that that hit counter gets some action. Again, always better if we're hitting some of the big rookies versus those guys from a value perspective. So if the hit counter stays low, not too bad. But from a collector's perspective, for those 4 teams or players, as well as for the fun of our hit counter game, we hope that these guys show up so that it makes it a little more fun on there. But after the first one, we're at 0. We'll see how it goes. You guys will have through the 3rd bundle to get predictions in and or update them. Here we go into number 2. We got Garrison Hurst for the Cardinals, Caleb Williams, Emeka Egbuka, rookie for the Buccaneers. Congratulations, Lewis. The Rams are going to get a press proof rookie of Josiah Stewart. Got some cards turned around there. Here is Mapu for the Patriots, Scary Terry for the Commanders, Caleb Johnson on the rookies checkerboard for the Steelers. Congratulations, Lewis. And we got RJ Harvey on the throwback for the Broncos. Congrats, Gary. Luke Musgrave, Kendre Miller. There's Jonathan Taylor getting us on that hit counter board. So JT leading the way just like he is in the season. Brock Bowers. We got Jacoby Myers on the green press proof for the Raiders. Graham Mertz, rookie quarterback for the Texans, Darryl. Howie Long, Ty Johnson. Cam Ward on the rookie gridiron for the Titans. Congratulations to Lewis. Cam Ward, rookie gridirons.
You want the oversized?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, thank you. Cam Ward, congratulations. Thank you. Slide it a little bit closer so I can reach it.
Yeah.
Jordan Love, Malachi Corley, Justin Fields, Mike Evans, Jeffrey Simmons. Tyler Lockett, press proof for the Seahawks. Jalen Noel, rookie for the Texans. Bucky Irvin, Calvin Ridley. We got Dominators, Minka Fitzpatrick for the Steelers. Congratulations, Lewis. Dak Prescott on the throwback for the Cowboys, Dallas. And Crosby, Trevor Lawrence. Here's Patrick Mahomes for the Chiefs, Sex Charbonnet. Press proof green for the Giants, Russell Wilson. Elijah Arroyo, rated rookie for the Seahawks. And we got a patch for the Patriots. It is going to be Travion Henderson. So congratulations to the Patriots by David. Travion Henderson, rookie phenom patch. It's a tad too loose. We're going to bring this guy out. I think he'll fit better into this guy. I don't want him sliding out. There we go. Boom, Patriots. Henderson. Congratulations on the phenom patch. We got Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy. And our next red Pandora is going to go to the Colts. It is going to be JT Tumalao for the Colts on the red Pandora. Dallas, congratulations. And I absolutely butchered his last name. I apologize, JT, on that one. We got Cooper Cups, glasses half full. Juwan Jennings, Kid Reporter. Dalton Schultz, Hunter Henry. Emin Worry, rookie for the Seahawks. And Emin Worry, press proof rookie for the Seahawks. Lamar Jackson, Jalen Wright, Terrell Suggs. Got another rookie checkerboard for the Texans, Jaden Higgins. This guy has been all over this break so far. We should have put him on the hit counter. Congrats to the Texans on the rookie checkerboard. Odigizua for the Cowboys, Chase Brown, Jalen Ramsey. There's Josh Allen. He had a rough game yesterday. Dolphins beat him up pretty good. Harold Carmichael for the Eagles. Jalen Lane, rookie for the Commanders. Montgomery, Jalen Warren. Josh Allen on the Gridiron King. Speaking of Josh Allen, it's a nice one. Spencer for the Bills on the Josh Allen Gridiron Kings. I do like these cards a lot. That canvas look to them. Sam Laporta, Gabe Davis, Alex Anzalone. Lions getting a couple here. Rex, or that's I think our third or fourth Rex Grossman already. There's Jaden Daniels, Jalen Coker. For the Chargers, we're going to get the Lad McConkey on the press proof. Membu, rookie for the Jets. DJ Moore and Bryce Young. A bomb squad of Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Adley, congratulations. I have not noticed. Anyone know how he's doing on his comeback trail? Is he going to play yet this year or not? I haven't kept up with his injury updates. Tremaine Edmonds, Van Ginkel, Cam Chancellor, Trey McBride. Kicker alert, Eddie Pinheiro. Xavier Watts, rated rookie for the Falcons. The Raiders are going to get a press proof of rookie Ashton Genty. So, Matt, congratulations. It's a nice Genty. I hear you, Christopher. Let's get some LA stuff, huh? There's an LA something. Kyron Williams. Oh, they just announced his return to practice. Hey, thanks for that update. Appreciate that. Kate Otten. For the Vikings, we're going to get a Ty Felton rookie checkerboard. So congratulations to the Viking spot, Adley. Victor Cruz and Zach Bond for the Eagles. And that's going to bring us to the conclusion of our second bundle, which is going to be another oversized downtown. Let's see who we can unwrap in this one. It is going to be Dallas for the New Orleans Saints. It is going to be Tyler Shaw. We are very good at pulling Tyler Shaw downtowns. I think this is our third or fourth where we've done these bundles and knocked out a Tyler Shaw. It's cool, though, because it's got the Mardi Gras theme to it. I love that. See, and that one went right into the sleeve without any issue. I don't know what Brian Thomas's problem was. I think it's not Brian Thomas's problem. It's probably my problem. But congratulations. So for the Saints, come on, get in there. There we go. Tyler Shaw on the oversized downtown for Dallas. Dallas, congratulations, my man. And we look to bundle numero trace. We bring the hit counter back up. And those 4 vet running backs are not playing ball with us. They did not understand the challenge that I laid out in front of them to show up. But the hits are going okay. We just need the hit counter guys to play a little bit more ball for us. So we do have that one Jonathan Taylor so far. Other than that, we need Henry, Achane, and Run CMC to show up here in this break. But you guys will have, after this box, this bundle, you guys will have to lock in those hit counter predictions. So we'll see. Hopefully, box number 3 here gives you guys some telling insights. Maybe Jonathan Taylor will get 2 or 3 out of here and get a big lead, and you guys can go easy on, hit the easy button, so to speak, and go with Jonathan Taylor. But we've got 1 so far. So you guys, again, if you want to play along on the hit counter, there's no purchase necessary. You don't have to be in this break to play along on the hit counter. If you're not in the break and we haven't ever shipped to you before, we're going to need to make sure we know what team you're connected to, or we're going to need to know your address somehow. But most of you, I think, at this point, if you're playing along the hit counter, have been with us before. But it's always helpful for us if you remind us which spot you have so we link it up. But get those predictions in, which of those running backs we're going to get the most of. And let's see what we can do in bundle number 3, guys. Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to take a drink. All right. We're going to go with some Will Levis getting us started for the Titans. A.J. Brown. So then, Jason, let us know the total number of all 4 of the guys together as well you think we're going to get. Cade Otton on the press proof for the Buccaneers. Tet McMillan on the rookie for the Carolina Panthers. Congratulations to the Panther spot, Timothy. Yeah, Derrick Henry. Let's get some, Henry. Tutu Atwell for the Rams. Chris Godwin for the Buccaneers. Riley Leonard on a rookie checkerboard. And I'll put that back up one more time for anyone to see those as well. But yeah, you're telling us which of those 4 running backs we think we're going to get the most cards, and then what the total of all 4 is going to be. For the Cowboys, here's Jadon Blue on the red Pandora. And so the Cowboys, Dallas, you are having a phenomenal break so far, especially in terms of the red Pandoras and downtowns. Congratulations, Dallas. Here's Tyreek Hill, Frankie Louvu, Stevenson, Emmitt Smith. There's a Matthew Stafford press proof for the Rams. There you go, Christopher. Heating up a little bit there for the Rams for you. Mike Green for the Ravens. Ed Reed, Carmichael. Elite Series, we've got Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars, Kenneth. And a Caleb Williams throwback for the Bears. Congratulations to Neil. We got Joe Ferguson for the Bills, Hopkins, Sanistril, another Will Levis for the Titans. Rated rookie for the Seahawks, Gray Zabel. Rams press, this is our second press proof of him. Josiah Stewart for the Rams. Christopher, congrats. James Conner, Travis Kelce. We got D'Angelo Hall on the Legend Series for the Falcons. Congrats, Adley J, on that one. And then there's a nice red Pandora for the Broncos rookie RJ Harvey. So congratulations, Gary. That's a good one. That's a good red Pandora. He hasn't taken over sole duties in the backfield for Denver. But he does a lot of pass catching for him, and he's had some really good games. So that's a good red Pandora for the Broncos. Kicker alert, Kai Fairburn, Brees Hall, McFadden, Cal Van Noy. George Kittle on the press proof for the 49ers, Lewis. Cal McCord for the Eagles. Taysom Hill, Micah Parsons. There's another Ty Felton rookies checkerboard. So that's our second Ty Felton checkerboard for the Vikings for Adley. Congrats, Adley. We got Brian Thomas Jr. on the throwback for the Jaguars. Rich Gannon, Troy Franklin, Kid Reporter, Drew Bledsoe, T. Higgins, Dante Thornton Jr. rated rookie for the Raiders. And a green press proof Dylan Gabriel is a nice one for the Browns. Congratulations, Nicole. There we go. Art Monk, Trey Benson. We got Will Johnson on the Dominators for the Texans. Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. There you go. There's a nice one with the throwback. Christopher for the Chargers, Omarion Hampton. Jalen McMillan, Javonte Williams, Tyrone Tracy, Brock Purdy, Matthew Golden for the Packers, Jesus. RJ Harvey on the press proof green for the Broncos. Gary, congrats. James Cook, Leonard Williams, TJ Watt on the Elite Series for Lewis. Bonito is having a good year for the Broncos, and Justin Jefferson. The Broncos defense, I think, is leading the league in sacks, if I remember correctly. Greg Zerline, kicker alerts. CeeDee Lamb. There's a Jaden Reed press proof for the Packers, Jesus. There's a Hunter rated rookie for the Rams, Christopher. Judy, Jared Verse for the Rams. We got Tet McMillan on the rookie Gridiron Kings for the Panthers. Congrats, Timothy. Yeah, I'd love to see an auto. How about that? That would be great. Christopher, actually, we don't have an auto coming up, but we do have a memorabilia card coming up for you in about 6 cards here. Speed, Luke Musgrave, Kendre Miller, Tillman. There's Saquon Barkley. We haven't gotten any of those guys yet. Micah McFadden, press proof for the Giants. Michael Williams for the 49ers. And Christopher, there you go. It's a Trey Harris rookie phenom patch for the Chargers with the powder blue there. So not an auto, but you asked for a hit and we got one from one of your spots. So how about that? The hit counter voodoo works. Trey Harris on the patch for you, Christopher. Congrats. We got Red Pandora, Alec Pierce, Rashee Rice, Kid Reporter, Calvin Ridley, Xavier McKinney, and Red Pandora, Jalen Noel, rookie receiver for the Texans. So Daryl, congratulations on the Red Pandora for Jalen Noel. And oversized downtown number 3 of 6. Let's see who we can get in this one. Good luck, guys. It is going to be another Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jaguars. How about that, guys? 2 out of 3 oversized downtowns going to Kenneth in the Jaguar spot. Kenneth, congratulations. I don't know, apparently Brian Thomas's downtown is bigger than Tyler Shaw's because it doesn't fit our sleeves quite as well. So I'm going to actually let Max deal with that again. Yeah, Max. So congratulations to the Jaguar spot. We're going to get that guy sleeved up and taken care of. And while I open up bundle number 4, it is now time, guys, to Jags again, right? It is now time for you guys to make those predictions in the hit counter. You're basically going blind here, unless you want to go with Jonathan Taylor as the lead dog. That's probably the safe bet. But I really think it could be anyone because I'm looking at this as basically a 0-0-0 tie. But you guys tell us which of those running backs in the second half of this break are going to grace us with their presence. For the Colts, hopefully we can get a bunch more Jonathan Taylors. For the Titans, we need some King Henry. We need Devon for the Dolphins. We need a little bit of run CMC love for the 49ers. Which of those four? Those guys are in the top 10 in terms of yardage, and they're guys I thought we would get more of. So I threw them on the hit counter. If they would have been in the absolute break last break, they would have done well. So I think we got 5 or 6 Taylors in that absolute break. I know we got 3 or 4 Derrick Henrys. I know that we got 3 or 4 Devonna Chains, and I'm pretty sure we got 2 or 3 Christian McCaffreys in the absolute break. But of course, I put them on the Donruss hit counter, and they decide not to show up for us. We are doing well with rookies and red Pandoras, and the Jaguars specifically are doing very well with this break with 2 oversized downtowns already. So guys, take a few moments here, lock in your hit counter predictions, and then we're going to close it up here in just a moment. Max, whenever you get a chance, go ahead and close it up. We got JJ McCarthy, David Njoku, Stevenson on the press proof for the Patriots. There's a rookie we're looking to grab here. How about a Cam Skettaboo for the Giants? Nicole, congratulations. A little bit of Cam. Hopefully he can rehab and come back next year strong. He's such a spark plug for the Giants. Zach Moss, Greg Dortch, Eric Ionamar on the rookies checkerboard for the Titans. Lewis, congratulations. Bo Nix on a throwback. That's a cool one for the Broncos. Mike Green on a red Pandora for the Baltimore Ravens. Congratulations to Richard on the Raven spot. Mike Green on the red Pandora. Here's Van Ginkel, Victor Cruz, Jacoby Myers, Tyler Algier. He had a couple touchdowns yesterday for the Falcons. Theo Johnson, press proof. Tylik Williams, rookie for the Lions. Travis Kelce, likely. Steven Jackson. Wan'Dale Robinson, Debo, Cedric Tillman. A Joe Burrow press proof for the Bengals. Congratulations to Adley J on that one. And Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. Congratulations, Kenneth, having a phenomenal break with the Jaguars. For the Colts, here's Michael Pittman Jr., Xavier Worthy. A throwback Jackson Dart, 95 throwback here. Jackson Darts for the New York Giants. Nicole, congratulations. There's Jonnu Smith, Audric Esteem, Brandon Ayuk, Jaden Reed, Trey Tucker. There's Kirk Cousins on a press proof. Isaac Tesla, rated rookie for the Lions. Mike Rozier, Vernon Davis. Larry Fitzgerald, bomb squad for the Cardinals. Congrats, Josh. We got a Matthew Golden on the throwback for the Packers. Congratulations, Jesus. Cortland Sutton, Jake Plummer. Stevenson, Emmett Smith. We got a ton of Emmett Smith so far. Josie Jewell on the press proof. Darius Alexander, rookie for the Giants. Jahmyr Gibbs. There's one for our hit counter. Devonna Chain that gets on the board. We're up to 2 now. Rated rookie retro. That's the first one of those so far in these bundles. Congratulations to the 49ers, Michael Williams. Lewis. The rated rookie retros are a cool card, and they don't come out nearly as much as some of the other parallels, so that's nice too. Tyreek Hill, Luvu, Joe Ferguson, Eric Armstead, Rex Grossman. We got rated rookie Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. And Trey Amos press proof for the Commanders. And the Giants are going to get an Abdul Carter patch, rookie phenom. Congratulations to the Giants spot Nicole on an Abdul Carter rookie phenom patch. Very cool for the Giants. Congrats, Nicole. Jaleel McLaughlin, Tutu Atwell. The Panthers are going to get a red Pandora, Trevor Etienne. Oh, we had a card sticking to Etienne there. Trevor Etienne on the red Pandora for the Panthers. Timothy M., congrats. Here's that guy that was trying to hitch a ride with Etienne. It was DeAndre Hopkins. Drew Brees. Got a kid reporter. Darnell Mooney. Rashad Bateman. Jalen Polk on the press proof for the Patriots. Jihad Campbell, rookie for the Eagles. There's an autograph. All right, Steelers, Joey Porter. And that's out of 50, guys. 24 out of 50. Joey Porter autograph for the Steelers. Lewis, congratulations. Jason asked for an auto a little bit earlier. It took a little while, but we finally were able to answer that call. 24 out of 50. Joey Porter on autograph for the Steelers. That's awesome. Congratulations to the Pittsburgh spot. Lewis, congratulations. Sweet card auto. 24 out of 50, Joey Porter. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Benford, Justin Herbert, Zach Bond, Steven Jackson, a Kid Reporter, Chad Johnson, George Kittle. We got Vinny Testaverde on the press proof for Timothy. And another Tet McMillan for the Panthers. Congratulations to the Panthers spot again, Timothy. Panthers having a pretty good break. We got Baker Mayfield on a patch for the Buccaneers. Lewis, congrats. You are starting to light it up now, my friend. We got the Pro Bowl patch, so it's not a team color match there, but we got the Pro Bowl patch. Baker Mayfield for the Buccaneers. Congratulations, Lewis. You're starting to soak them in now. We got Greg Dortch. One more Red Pandora we're going to get. Breece Hall, Christian Watson, Greg Dortch, Christian Benford, and Jalen Milroe. Red Pandora for the Seahawks. Lewis, again, congratulations. That bundle was amazing for Lewis. Lewis, congrats on the Red Pandora. And here's going to be oversized downtown numero cuatro. Good luck on this, guys. Let's see if I don't believe it's another Jaguar. If I saw it correctly, I think Matt B is going to be happy on this one. He is. It is going to be Ashton Genty on the oversized downtown for the Los Angeles Raiders for Matt. Matt, congratulations. Let's see if I can get. Not Drake May, unfortunately, Jason. But hopefully we can pull one in there. There's Genty in a sleeve. And the huge oversize. We weren't able to get our hands as quickly on more of the 5x7 top loaders. So we've got a little bit oversized from a top loaders on the 6x9s, but at least we've got top loaders to pop them in and make sure we ship them out to you guys nice and safe. There we go. I'll adjust that one a little bit better. But Ashton Genty, Matt, congratulations. Here's going to be bundle number 5. And then we'll have 6 to go. So how we're tracking on the hit counter, guys, is Devonna Chain finally answered the call for us on the hit counters. We got to 2. The hit counter's not speaking to the overall value of the break, though. We've averaged at least 1 patch a bundle. A couple of the bundles have already had 2 patches. We did get an autograph in that last bundle, so that was sweet. So let's see if we can keep that up. Let's see if we can get some last 2 bundles. Hopefully we get a couple more patches. Hopefully, and this one feels pretty thick. I think there's a patch in this pack. Maybe not. I don't know. But hopefully we can get at least 1 or 2 more relic cards. Hopefully we can get another autograph. And also, I would love if we could pull a regular downtown. We got a kaboom today out of the calendars, so that was sweet. We're getting the oversized downtowns. We got an auto out of Donruss now. So let's keep that hit track going here and see if we can pull a regular size downtown out of one of these bundles as well. So here's going to be bundle number 5. Mambo number 5, if you will. Anyone get that song in their head just now? I don't know why, but I did. Caleb Williams for the Bears. Neil. Patrick Mahomes. Press proof Ricky Williams for the Ravens. How about that one? Yeah, that kaboom was a sweet hit for the Raiders. Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. Najee, Warren Moon. We got Jalen Milroe on the rated rookie retro. So congratulations. We got a patch of him earlier, I think, right? Something of him earlier. Jalen Milroe on the rated rookie retro. Congrats, Lewis. Having a great break. Chiefs, Josh Simmons on the red Pandora. Jared, congratulations on a rookie red Pandora for the Kansas City Chiefs, Josh Simmons. There's Matthew Stafford. Kicker alert, Daniel Carlson. Jalen Rams. There's Josh Allen. Calvin Ridley on the press proof for the Titans. Tyler Booker, rookie for the Cowboys. TJ Watts, Golden Tate. Throwbacks, rookie Matthew Golden for the Packers for Jesus. On the best of instant, Romadunes for the Bears. Wandale Robinson, Shaheed T. Higgins, Jason Taylor. Thornton again on the rated rookie for the Raiders. And Savion Williams on the press proof rookie for Jesus for the Packers. We got a Raiders patch, rookie phenom, Jack Beck. I have to restock my thick sleeves here. So congrats to the Raider spot, Matt. You did get a Ashton Genty oversized downtown, and now we get a patch rookie phenom of Jack Beck. Congratulations. David Montgomery, Jalen Warren. Hey, Action All Pros checkerboard. That is a sweet hit for the Bills. Spencer, congratulations. I really like that Josh Allen card for you, my friend. Nice pull. If you guys were watching last week, we did 5 of these bundles, and I went to this whole thing about how these were pretty rare and we don't pull too many of them. And then out of those 5 bundles, I think we pulled 6 of them. And so it really made me look bad. But congrats to the Bills. I do love those cards a lot. Sam Darnold, Jared Goff as a kid reporter. The Lad, Drew Bledsoe. Hey, there's a Megatron on the press proof for the Lions. Ross, congratulations. Did not well, Derrick Henry, apparently by putting him on the hit counter, I got him blanked out. We didn't get a Derrick Henry yet, I don't think. Jadon Blue for the Cowboys. Chris Godwin, Ed Reed, Harold Carmichael. Saquon Barkley on the Action All Pro. So look at that. All of a sudden we get 2 of those now in this bundle. And congrats, Joseph, on the Eagles. Again, I really like these inserts. We got Chase Brown, Stephon Diggs, Richard Todd, Aaron Rodgers, Michael Wilson, press proof. Gunnar Helm, rookie tight end for the Titans. Brunel, Bucky Irvin. Oh, one of the Super Bowl champion inserts. These are pretty cool. These don't come out nearly as much as some of the other cards, so that's a cool parallel for the Eagles. Congratulations, Joseph, on that one. Not super, super rare, but also not one we get a ton of either. So there's the road to the Super Bowl cards as well, but that is a different. This is a separate. There's one parallel of that style, so that's a cool pull to get those. There's Josie Jewell, Theo Johnson, Hines Allen, Bo Nix, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Here's a press proof of Brock Bowers for the Raiders. Alfred Collins for the 49ers. Calvin Ridley, McKinney. Elite Series rookie Tyler Warren for the Indianapolis Colts. Congratulations to the Colts spot, Dallas. That's a good one. We got Justin Jefferson on the throwback. Sam Laporta, Gabe Davis, Derek Carr, Jameson Williams. A green press proof of Patrick Mahomes for Jared. Jared, congratulations. Tez Johnson on the rated rookie for the Buccaneers. Darius Davis, Caden Ellis. Travis Hunter on the throwback for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Congratulations, Kenneth. A red Pandora for the Falcons of rookie James Pierce Jr. So Adley J, congrats on the red Pandora for the Falcons. Pierce Jr. We got Zach Bond, Steven Jackson, Zach Charbonnet, Lad McConkey. There's a press proof of Baker Mayfield. We got the patch of him earlier. Lambert Smith for the Chargers, rated rookie. Kenneth Gainwell, Russo. Throwback, Travis Hunter. So, Kenneth, congratulations. The Jaguars heating back up again for you. We got Joe Burrow again on the throwback for the Bengals, Adley. Terry Bradshaw and Roma Dunes for the Bears. Here comes oversized downtown number 5. You guys can see the Packers logo. That's going to be Matthew Golden for Jesus. Jesus. Congratulations. We got the Matthew Golden out in his fishing shanty. Apparently he's standing on ice that hasn't frozen yet on the lake. That picture cracks me up for Matthew Golden. But congratulations, Jesus, for the Packers spot on the Matthew Golden. Can you slide this in real quick? Oh, there we go. There is Matthew Golden sleeved up. And we'll see if I can also, without going too crazy here, get him in his top loader nice and safe and sound. There you go. Congratulations to the Packers spots. Jesus, you got a Matthew Golden oversized downtown. And we got one more. So on the hit counter, guys, we still haven't seen those running backs come out to play very much. But we've got one more to go. We've got a 1-1 tie, so it's going to be interesting to see how those shake out. Christopher, I feel you, man. You did get a patch, though, earlier. And we've gotten some rated rookies and things like that. But, yeah, unfortunately, didn't get a downtown. But let's see if we can get you a little lots back mojo. Obviously, I'm a degenerate, so I'm not ever going to tell you to stop breaking. I'm just going to tell you, I'm just going to say, Christopher, shooters got to shoot. You know what I mean? can't take the shots you don't make. So keep firing on those breaks. Eventually, you're going to get an oversized or a, or a red Pandora hit. Shooters got to shoot, buddy. But I hear you. It gets tough sometimes. It's nice. If you're on a losing streak of not hitting well on the brakes, it can get a little draining sometimes. But it's like my golf game. Every once in a while, you get that one big hit, and it'll bring you coming back for more. All right, so here's the cards from our last bundle. We're gonna have one more oversized downtown. As you guys have been seeing, all the rookies and things like that. If I'm not sleeving them on camera, do not worry. Max is taking those and sleeving them up or top loading them as appropriate. I'm just not sleeving every single rookie or insert card on camera because otherwise we'd still be in bundle number 2 or 3 right now. So here we go. We're at 2 on the hit counter. Let's see if we can get a few more of those veteran running backs. There's Schultz, Henry, Mike Evans, Troy Franklin on a press proof for the Broncos. Horton on the rated rookie for the Seahawks. We got Luke Kuechly, Darius Davis. There is John Elway on the Gridiron Kings. How about that one for the Broncos? Gary, that's a cool card. I know it's not a major hit or anything like that, but it's just a cool card. Little legend, John Elway. That's the bronze foil as well. So it's a little bit more shorter print than the regular parallel. Juwan Jennings, Jalen Waddle, Kamara, Jaden Reed. Here's Hairston on the rated rookie for the Bills. Jordan Watkins on the rated rookie press proof for the 49ers, Lewis. Fred Warner, Demarcus Robinson. There's Devin Hester on the Gridiron Kings for the Bears. Congrats, Neil. And the Eagles going to get a red Pandora of Jod Campbell. So congratulations to the Eagle spot. Joseph getting a red Pandora rookie Campbell. Jake Ferguson, Kyler Murray, Trey Tucker. There's Kurt Warner for the Rams. There's a press proof of Puka Nakua for you, Christopher. That's a little bit of something there. There we go. There's an Amari and Hampton for you as well. So a couple of three nice LA cards in a row. You got the Kurt Warner parallel. You got the Puka Nakua press proof. And then now you get an Amari and Hampton. So the LA spot warming up a little bit here. Cora Moore for the Bears. Howie Long for the Raiders. The champ is here for the Eagles. Marvin Harrison, Zach Ertz, Geno Smith, Jeffrey Simmons. There's Anthony Richardson pitching it. The Browns are going to get a Quinshon Judkins rookie. Congratulations to the Brown spot, Nicole. Rookie for the Steelers, Will Howard on the press proof. Caden Ellis, TJ Watts. Chargers, rated rookie retro, Trey Harris. So not a major hit on this one, Christopher, but these are much of the various rookie parallels you can get. These are much more tighter processed of them. So that's not a bad Trey Harris there for you. Cool looking card. Congrats, Christopher. Woody Marks for the Texans. Daryl on a red Pandora. So congrats to the Texans. They've been chipping away here and there all break. Here's Eli for the Giants. Pacheco, Rashad Bateman, Garrison Hurst. Mike Green for the Ravens. And a green press proof, Tet McMillan, rated rookie for the Panthers. Timothy, congrats. You're a McMillionaire, Timothy. We got Travis Kelce, Isaiah Likely. Throwback Jelon Walker for the Falcons. Zach Ertz, Geno Smith, Cam Jordan, Brian Robinson Jr., James Lofton for the Packers, and another Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Nicole, congratulations on the Dylan Gabriel. Devin Neal, rated rookie for the Saints. We got Isaiah Likely, Overshawn, DK Metcalf on the bomb squad for the Steelers, Lewis. The Titans are going to get a red Pandora of Gunnar Helm. Congratulations, Lewis. Lewis having a great break. Our red Pandoras have probably been, I would say, a little bit more of these second-tier rookies today. Josh Hines Allen, Sam Laporta, Drake May, Jacoby Myers, Gunnar Helm again for the Titans. Byshell Tootin on the press proof rookie for the Jaguars, Kenneth. Group A. Hey, there's a King Henry for the Ravens. So Henry gets on the hit counter, tie that up at, and we're at 3 now. Christian McCaffrey is the only one of those 4 guys that hasn't shown up yet. There we've got Buccaneers, Mike Allstott on the Gridiron Kings. Congrats, Lewis, on that one. Here's another Champus here for A.J. Brown for the Eagles, Joseph. Rashid Shaheed, Jeff Garcia, David Njoku, Darnell Mooney. Ricky Williams on a press proof for the Ravens. I feel like this should be the Dolphins for sure or something. I don't know, but not the Ravens. I don't really remember Ricky Williams on the Ravens at all. There's another Tet McMillan for the Panthers. Couple last cards. We got Micah Parsons, James Conner. Shedeur Sanders on a bomb squad is upside down. It's a gold foil, but I don't think it's anything other than that, other than a gold foil. It's not numbered, but it's a gold foil. Congratulations, Nicole. It might have just been showing the red Pandora, or because it's the gold foil, maybe. But it's a rookie quarterback bomb squad, Shedeur. Congratulations, Nicole. That's a cool one. Kyler Murray spending a few weeks on the IR. Marvin Harrison Jr. And our last red Pandora is going to be Jack Sawyer for the Steelers. So Lewis finishing off a fantastic break. We're not quite done yet, though, guys. We have got one more oversized downtown to finish up the break. For those of you that are just joining us in for Prizm Baseball, we are pretty much right on time. We're just finishing up our Donruss bundles, getting our last card. It's going to be another one for the Saints, Dallas. It is our second Tyler Shaw. So we had 2 Brian Thomas Jr.'s, and we had 2 Tyler Shaws. So if you guys, grabbing those spots, great stuff for you. Some other people are walking away maybe a little jealous of that, unfortunately, but that is how they fall sometimes. Congratulations to the Saints, Dallas. You grabbed 2 Tyler Show downtowns. The Jaguars, Kenneth grabbed 2 Brian Thomas Jr. downtowns. There we go. There's Tyler Show downtown. All right, guys. So let's do a recap of our break, and then we will be getting going into baseball. Christopher, I do appreciate you, man. Sorry it didn't go quite as well for you as you hoped. There's Tyler number 1 on the oversized downtown. We did get a Matthew Golden for the Packers on the frozen tundra. We got a Genty downtown for the Raiders. There's Tyler number 2. And then here's BTJ number 1 and number 2 on the oversized downtowns. So congrats on those guys, and I'll do a recap here of the hits that I top loaded. Some red Pandoras. We got Sawyer, Shedeur Sanders on the Gold Bomb Squad, Tet, Gunnar Helm red Pandora, Dylan Gabriel, Tet McMillan Press Proof, Woody Marks red Pandora, Trey Harris rated rookie retro, Quishon Judkins, Omar and Hampton, Campbell on the red Pandora, John Elway Gridiron Kings, Hunter throwback, James Pierce red Pandora, Travis Hunter with a little throwback there, Patrick Mahomes Press Proof, Tyler Warren Elite Series rookies, the championship card for the Eagles, Barkley Action Pros, Josh Allen Action Pros, Jack Beck Patch, Simmons red Pandora rated rookie Milrow on the red Pandora, Baker Mayfield patch, Tet McMillan, Joey Porter autograph out of 50, Trevor Etienne red Pandora, Abdul Carter patch, Williams rated rookie retro for the Niners, Jackson Dart throwback, Travis Hunter, Mike Green red Pandora, Ironmar rookies checkerboard, Scattaboo, Noel red Pandora, Trey Harris patch, Ted on the Gridiron Kings, Omar and Hampton, Dylan Gabriel press proof, Felton rookies, RJ Harvey red Pandora, Jaden Blue red Pandora, Riley Leonard checkerboard, Tet McMillan, Ty Felton checkerboard, Ashton Genty press proof, Joe Burrow bomb squad, Josh Allen Gridiron Kings, Higgins checkerboard, Tiamalu red Pandora, Henderson patch, Cam Ward Gridiron rookie Kings, Caleb Johnson checkerboard, Hairston red Pandora, Harris checkerboard, Jonnu Smith Pro Bowl Games patch, Beck checkerboard, Jackson Darts, Jackson red Pandora, and a Caleb Williams bomb squad. Finishes off some pretty good stuff out of Donruss there. So guys, thank you so much for taking part in that break. And congratulations to all the hits. We appreciate you guys. We'll be doing some buyers giveaways at the end of our next break here for baseball, which as we go into our schedule, we are pretty much right on time here for our break number 677 2025 Prizm case. Just put that big old box up on there. There it is. After we finish this break, guys, again, we're going to do our hit counter giveaways as well as our buyer giveaways. And then we're going to get to sorting and all that good stuff. And then we're going to be back live again tonight in a few hours. We're going to be doing some more baseball tonight. So there's our case. I'm just going to stand up for a moment here and get these guys out of the box. You guys can follow along on the hit counter. You can see pulling them out of the case. We're doing a full case in this break. It is going to be a lot of cards, 144 cards per box, 12 boxes, 3 autographs per box. So we are going to have 36 autographs, maybe more if we're lucky. All things considered, this was a pretty I don't want to say cheap break, but this is a pretty good value break for those of you guys that managed to get into this one. The spots went for very reasonable prices, so hopefully we can pull lots of value for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and just get a couple boxes ready to go. I'll kind of go through one at a time, but just get them ready to go. That got those out of the case. As I get the first box going, let me get over to our teams here. And I do want to welcome all of you guys in for hanging out with us. Jason, the baseball tonight, and it was auction sold last night, so there's no open spots. But we're doing the first break is going to be 4 2025 Topps Holiday Mega Boxes. The second break is going to be, it's going to be a fun one. It's 2021. It's a cello box of Mosaic from 2021, along with 4 Mosaic Choice Hobby Boxes. And so those Choice Hobby Boxes, they're 8 cards a box. There's 2 autos. You usually get 2 cards numbered to 50 or less, and then everything else is parallels, low numbered. So 4 of those Choice Hobby Boxes, and then there's also 5 Bowman Camo from 2021 in there. And then our third break tonight is going to be a couple of Donruss Blasters and a couple of Donruss Megas. Just kind of threw that in for an extra break for the night to see, which one would produce better hits, the Megas or the Blasters. So that's what we're doing for baseball tonight. So don't forget to, guys, check out the auctions. We do have some basketball up for this week. We're going to doing some fun mixers. We're doing some stuff from 21, 22, 22, 23, and 23, 24. Chasing some Wemby, stuff like that. We're going to do some more baseball and football later this week, so make sure you guys save us as a seller if you haven't done so already, and check out all the other auctions we got going on. So for this one, for 767 Prizm, Brett, good luck on the Diamondbacks. Timothy on the Braves. Bob on the Orioles. Mike on the Red Sox. Paul the Cubbies. Mike the White Sox. Scott the Reds. Timothy the Guardians and Rockies. Adley the Tigers. Scott the Astros. Nathan the Royals. George the Angels. Lynn the Dodgers. Timothy the Marlins. Mike the Brewers. Brett the Twins. Mike the Mets. Felks the Yankees. Mike the A's. Adley J with the Phillies. Mike with the Pirates. Randy with the Padres. Mike the Giants. Jason the Mariners. Randy the Cardinals. Patrick the Rays. Kimberly the Rangers. Adley the Blue Jays. Randy the Nationals. And the NIL/college/high school spot going to Brian. Congratulations. Our eBay name, it's just Card Lines Breaks. And I think on YouTube it's Card Lines Breaks, the channel. And on YouTube it's Card Lines Breaks or eBay it's Card Lines Breaks. So check those out and save us, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys. So let's get into our first of a case of boxes. Thank you guys for grabbing those spots. We appreciate you. Good luck on them all. Should get plenty of cards for all the teams. And let's talk about our hit counter. I'm going to fix that screen a little bit. There we go. All right, so you guys are telling us of these 4 players, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Mizorowski, Ethan Holiday from the NAL spot, and Paul Skeens, who are we going to get the most cards of in this case? You're also telling us who we're going to, or what the total of all 4 players is going to be. Oh, sweet, Jason. That's awesome. And if you get within one in either direction, you're going to get leprechauns. So if you guess Nick Kurtz and you say 41, if Nick Kurtz gets the most cards, you get a leprechaun. And if 40, 41, or 42 is right, you get a leprechaun as well. And speaking of that, I need to go back. Our Donruss football folks, congratulations. We had tie across the board. If you picked Taylor, Henry, or a chain, you got a leprechaun. So everyone that made guesses, Christopher, Timothy, Jason, and Jared, all made guesses getting a leprechaun. Unfortunately, no one got the number, but 4 more leprechauns were earned in that break. And that is how you guys get leprechauns here, is tell us which of those 4 players is going to get the most cards and what the total of all 4 is going to be. And now we are ready to roll on our case of Prizm. For time purposes, guys, I'm probably not going to sleeve up a ton, but we will take care of parallels, rookies, all that sort of stuff will get sleeved. Bigger rookies, numbered cards, those are all going to get top loaded. And then, of course, autos or mem cards, those are all going to get top loaded as well. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers, getting us started. Barry Larkin, Jack Morris, Grover Alexander for Chicago. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. Wangan for Texas. And our first hit is going to be a scope of Greg Maddux for the Atlanta Braves. Congratulations to Timothy. The Greg Maddux scope is 1 out of 75, guys. So our first numbered card of the break is less than 100 with a green scope of Greg Maddux. Congratulations to the Brave spots. Here's a Bobby Witt Jr. silver for the Royal spot. Congratulations to Nathan. Fireworks Slade Caldwell for Arizona, Brett. Juan Valera for Boston. Susana for Washington. Lomavita for Washington. Luke Dickerson for Washington. Ryan Clifford. Jeff Bagwell. Chrissy Mathewson for the Mets. Ivan Rodriguez for Texas. Homestead, Josh Gibson. So this one, I didn't list it because it's all base cards. But if we get Josh Gibsons, we're going to randomize them off. If we get 32 of them, or 31 of them, then everyone's going to get one. We got a red numbered here, Terry Francona on the red Prizm for Boston. That's going to be numbered to 299. 30 out of 299 for Boston. Congratulations to Mike on the Francona to 299. Our first autographs going to Toronto. Sensational rookie, Will Wagner. Adley J, congratulations. That is an autograph of Will Wagner. It's going to be numbered as well. It is numbered up there. 77 out of 199. 77 out of 199 on the auto. Congratulations on the Will Wagner auto to 199. A dingers for the White Sox. Mike Colson Montgomery. I don't know if this gold is colored. It's just colored. It's not a gold out of 50. That would have been awesome. There's a nice one for the White Sox. Mike on the dingers insert. Dante Nori for the Phillies. Salas for San Diego. Harry Ford for Seattle. Hyun-Sung Kim on the rookie for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Congrats, Lynn. Travis Bazzana, #1 draft pick for the Guardians. Timothy. Chase Burns, a really good one for the Reds. Sanford for Pittsburgh. Justin Upton for the Braves. Rivera for the Yankees. And Christian Campbell is going to be numbered for Boston. Congratulations, Mike. It should be out of 299. 499. 65.85 out of 499. Congratulations, Christian Campbell for the Red Sox for Mike. On the Pulsar to 499. Here's a silver of Bryce Matthews for Houston. Congratulations, Scott. Talisman, Marcelo Meyer for Boston. Mike F. Boston's doing really well so far for you. Tampa, Mac Horvath. Kinsler for Texas. Manny Ramirez for Boston. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals, Randy. Don Drysdale for the Dodgers. There's Francona again. Slade Caldwell for Arizona. Here's Charlie Condon for the Rockies, Timothy. And for the Pittsburgh Pirates, we got Connor Griffin. We got a couple orange here. Connor Norby for Miami. Congratulations, Timothy. Connor Norby is out of 49. 33 out of 49 on a Connor Norby orange wave. Congratulations to the Miami spot there, Timothy. And we're going to get another one right away. So I'm just going to let the fireworks keep going. How about Jake Peavy for San Diego out of 49? 2 out of 49 for San Diego, Randy. So, guys, here are our last two cards. 2 orange waves out of 49. Sweet stuff. Congrats, Miami and San Diego. Orange is out of 49. For the Cubs, here's a prismatic of James Triantos. Congrats, Paul. Ricky Henderson. Pedro Martinez for the Nationals. Marcelo Meyer, rookie for Boston. Cliff Lee, Starling Caba. Jace Lavalette. That is the first NAL card. Congrats, Brian. Roger Clemens for Toronto. Drew Burris, Georgia Tech. There's another NAL/college spot. Congrats, Brian. Gonzalez for San Diego. And a numbered card. It's going to be Andrew Jones for the Atlanta spot. Timothy. Andrew Jones is going to be numbered to 199. Congratulations on the blue Prizm. Andrew Jones to 199. Kevin Alcantara, rookie silver for the Cubs. Congratulations, Paul. Fireworks, Kellen Lindsley for the Dodgers. There's Sup Jang for the Dodgers. Edgar Carroll, rookie for the White Sox. Chris Davis, for Baltimore. Arjun Nimala, Trey Morgan for Tampa Bay. Griff O'Farrell for Baltimore. Darren Baker, rookie for Washington. Andrew Jones. Our next auto is going to be a good one for Texas. Jack Leiter. Sensational signatures. Congratulations, Kimberly. This is going to be numbered out of 99. 76 out of 99. The fireworks are flying high today, guys. A great first box so far. And we're only halfway through it. This could be a long afternoon of hits. Not long in a bad way, though, in a good way. So Jack Leiter to 99. And then how about a Mizorowski to 499 on the Pulsar? Congratulations, Mike. Jacob Mizorowski. That is going to be 97 out of 499 on the Miz. And that is our first entry on the hit counter. Mizorowski goes up 1-0 on the hit counter. The Cardinals are going to get Yadier Molina. Congratulations to Randy. Yadier Molina. That's a red, not numbered. That's one of the ones not numbered. But congrats on that one. Cam Smith on the rookie dingers for Houston. Congrats, Scott. Here's Chipper Jones for the Braves. Gil Hodges for the Dodgers. Lou Gehrig for the Yankees. Rookie Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. Bubba Chandler for Pittsburgh. Vladdy Guerrero for the Nationals, Randy. Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs. Johnny Mize for the Mets. And Brady House for Washington. There's another numbered one. This one's going to be a hyperfractor. And it is numbered. This one's going to be Eddie Collins for Chicago. And that is 10 out of 99. So a red hyper out of 99. Eddie Collins for Chicago. Congratulations to the Chicago spots. There is Juan Gonzalez, little Juan Gon on the silver for Texas. And a Ken Griffey Jr. dingers. Guys, you know I got a top load of Ken Griffey Jr. parallel. Come on now. Congratulations to the Mariners spot, Jason. Rhett Lauder, rookie. Colin Houck. Dylan Dreiling for Texas. Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. Dylan Head for Miami. Chase Medroth, rookie for the White Sox. Caminero for Tampa Bay. Tony La Russa for the Cardinals manager card. Rod Carew for Minnesota. We got a couple of blues back-to-back here. The first one's going to be Rod Carew for Minnesota to 199. So congratulations to Brett on the Rod Carew to 199. And then for the Giants, Mike, it's going to be Will the Thrill Clark. He's got a sweet autograph as well. And that is to 49. 23 out of 49 on the Will Clark auto for the Giants. Mike, congratulations. That's awesome. Will Clark auto to 49. Christian Moore for the Angels on the Talisman. Benito Santiago. Leo Dorscher. Robin Ventura. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. Congrats, Felix. John Smoltz. Whitey Ford. Dick Allen for the Phillies. Tink Hentz for the Cardinals. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. We got another Pulsar here. It's going to be Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel for to 499. He's the NIL. He's a high school guy, I think. So congratulations, Brian, on the Pulsar to 499. Ran out of top loaders. I got a feeling I'm going to run out of top loaders multiple times in this case. It's been a good one so far. Brady Ebel to 499. Benito Santiago on the silver. Bubba Chandler on the fireworks. Rentaro Sasaki, there's another one for the NAL spot. Congrats, Brian. Zach Veen, rookie for the Rockies. Bryce Matthews. Christian Campbell. Franklin Arias for Boston. Levi Wells. Thomas Sajaci, rookie for the Cardinals. Tekoa Roby. There's Yadier Molina again. For Boston, we got Franklin Arias on the purple. And the purple is to 149. 141 out of 149 for the Red Sox. Mike doing quite well so far in the early on. Dylan Cruz on the red wave for Washington. Randy. That's going to be the non-numbered version of the red wave. But congratulations on the Dylan Cruz red wave. Talisman Chase Burns for the Reds. Congratulations, Scott. Kendall George. Ken Griffey Sr. for the Reds. Miles Naylor. Johan Santana for Minnesota. Jet Williams. Randy Johnson for the Yankees. Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers. Will Wagner, we just got his autograph. Was the first autograph for Toronto. Gary Sheffield on the Yankees. Carson Williams is going to be numbered for Tampa Bay. That's going to be for Patrick to 299. 25 out of 299. So holy numbered cards coming out of these boxes, guys. Cooper Pratt for the Brewers on the silver. Congratulations to Mike. How about a Jacob Wilson prismatic for the Athletics? Congratulations, Mike, on the A spots. Mike, you are doing well early on. Ben Hess, Jonah Tong, Matt Whiters, Billy Amick, Hagen-Dazs, Hagen Smith, Andrew Walters for Cleveland rookie. Aiden Miller for Philly. Milwaukee, Craig Yoho rookie. Edward Encarnacion for Toronto. Milwaukee's going to get a Jesus Mate to 499. Congratulations, Mike. 343 out of 499 on the Mate. Alex Rodriguez on a red wave. He's for Seattle on the checklist. Congrats to Jason on that one. Connor Griffin on a prismatic refractor for Pittsburgh. That is numbered. Oh, that's a gold refractor, guys. That's out of 10. Hello. Connor Griffin out of 10 on the prismatic gold, you guys. Holy cow. Congratulations to Mike. That is print number 1 of 10. We got a little bookend break action there. Connor Griffin gold prismatic 1 out of 10. Wow, you guys. This is phenomenal so far. Garrett Holton, Michael Young, and Reggie Jackson. So, guys, it took a little while because that first box was loaded. This is what I top loaded out of that. All these are numbered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 numbered cards out of that, including many less than 50. So that is incredible. The Connor Griffin to 10. Boy, if we keep that up, holy smokes, there's going to be some great value coming out of this case. Wow, that was an awesome, awesome first box. Let's get into box number 2. For that hit counter, guys, Mizorowski was the first one to show up. There's empty box. So we've got, right now, Mizorowski in the lead with 1. You guys have plenty of time before you need to update your predictions on the hit counter. We will get going into box number 2. Max, there we go. I was going to see eBay spinning for a second there, but it looks like we're okay. Someone that's with us on eBay right now, if you guys can give me a heads up that you're still seeing us okay, that would be great. I think we're all right, but I saw a little bit of spinning there. But boy, guys, this is going to be, I am very excited about the rest of this case after that first box. What a tremendous first box of Prizm. If we can get 15 to 20 numbered cards per box, I know I've done a little bit of Prizm so far, and we've obviously done Prizm in the past. But boy, they did a good job of loading these up. Lots of color and numbered cards, and then our autographs weren't too bad either. Will Wagner was numbered. Will Clark was numbered to 49. The other autograph was numbered, so that is a great start. And then Connor Griffin, prismatic to 10, a Mizorowski numbered card. Really, really good stuff out of just one box. So I'm expecting this break to probably go about 2 hours, because at this rate, we're going to be just leaving up a ton of stuff. So grab a snack or your lunch, grab yourself a beverage of whatever the variety calls for the day. Sit on back in your chairs and let's have a lot of fun with Prizm here. We're going to get into box number 2 right now. And what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to keep a running pile for our various boxes of our hits, and we'll see which box ends up being the biggest set of hits. There's Brock Porter in box 2 for Texas getting us started. Joshua Gonzalez is a good one for San Fran again. There's another Mizorowski. That's a base this time for the Brewers, but that's going to put 2 on the hit counter for the Miz. Congrats to the Brewers spots. Washington, Shinasuke Asagara. I think I did that one okay, actually. Bob, here's Cal Ripken. I love that card. Joe DiMaggio. Miami is going to get another numbered card. It's going to be Starlin Caba, and that's going to be the 299, 197 out of 299. Congrats to the Miami spot, Timothy. Here's Jet Williams on the silver. Dylan Cruz, talisman for Washington, Randy. Andy Pettit, Stolton Rushing, rookie. Tony Perez, Jet Williams, Randy Johnson. Christian Campbell, rookie. Christian Moore, Malcolm Moore. Another big auto, guys. It's a Mojo auto. It's going to be the NAL spot, Drew Burress. And Drew Burress is going to be out of 25, guys. On the Rainbow Mojo, out of 25. The NAL spot, Brian, Drew Burress. 21 out of 25 on the Mojo auto. Wow, great stuff. Then we're going to go, Philadelphia is going to get an Aiden Miller numbered. Adley J, congratulations. That is Aiden Miller, 125 out of 199. We're going to get a red wave, Gary Sheffield for the Yankees. That's the not numbered red waves. Another Christian Moore talisman for the Angels. Bobby Richardson, Miguel Tejada, Tyson Neighbors, Hagen Smith, Andrew Walters, rookie. Johan Santana, Dason Hill for the Twins. Noble Meyer, Willie Stargell. Chris Davis for the Baltimore Orioles is going to be out of 499, 298 out of 499. And boy, that guy, I don't know if it was steroids or what, but he was a monster for about a year and a half, hitting well over 300, smashing home runs, and then all of a sudden he could not touch the ball with his bat. Joe Torre, that's with the Braves. Timothy, congrats on a Joe Torre silver for Atlanta. Bubba Chandler, fireworks. Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. Paul Molitor for Toronto Blue Jays. Barry Larkin, Jack Morris for the Blue Jays. And Billy Emick for Minnesota. J.C. Escara, rookie for New York. Walter Janik. Bud Selig. So that's another one we're going to have to randomize out because we did not have a spot for that one. Don't know how many of those you're going to sell, or we're going to get, so I'm not going to sell a spot for that. So we got 2 to randomize out so far. How about Bert Campaneris on the red for the A's? Mike, that is out of 299. 192 out of 299. And for Texas, we got Dylan Dreiling on the sensational auto. This one, Kimberly, is going to be out of 22 out of 199 on the Dylan Dreiling auto. Congratulations, Kimberly. Auto to 199. There's another talisman, Chase Burns. Owen Hall, Jack Leiter, Brody Brecht, Ryan Clifford, Jeff Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Yumin Lin, Joe Sewell. There's Darryl Strawberry for the Mets. Yumin Lin is going to be to 499 for Arizona. Congrats, Bretts. That is 46 out of 499. Matt Wieters on a silver for Baltimore. There's another Jacob Wilson Prismatic for the A's. Congratulations to the A spot, Mike. I so love that. Connor Griffin Gold Prismatic out of 10. How cool was that? Kumar Rocker rookie for Texas. Ryan Zimmerman. Cam Smith for Houston. Bazana. Chase Burns. Luke Dickerson. Brock Wilken for the Brewers. Ricky Tiedemann. Drew Bean. Here's a red Hyper Andy Van Slyke for Pittsburgh. Mike, congratulations. That's going to be 51 out of 99 on the red Hyper for Andy Van Slyke. Congratulations, Mike. And we got an orange Manny Ramirez for Boston. Mike, again, congrats. That's 15 out of 49 for Manny Ramirez. Man, we are slaying it with the less than 100 so far. Slade Caldwell on the fireworks. Cash Mayfield, San Diego. Mel Otts. Colt Keith for Detroit. Drysdale, Terry Francona. There's Hyesung Kim again, rookie for the Dodgers. Braden Montgomery. Blake Burke for the Brewers. Jose Canseco for Texas. Jacob Wilson for the A's is going to be numbered again. This one's going to be a blue 115 out of 199. So, Mike, the A spot paying off. No Nick Kurtz yet, but plenty of Jacob Wilsons. Here's a Randy Johnson silver for the Yankees, Felix. And Braden Montgomery on the Dingers for the White Sox. Congratulations, Mike. Cecil Fielder for Detroit. Ryan Johnson, rookie for the Angels. Frank Thomas for the A's. Congrats on the A spot of that one. Kaba, Jack LaViolette for the NIL. Ozzie Smith, Kyle Teal, Ryan Sandberg, Chris Cortez for Los Angeles. And we've got Griffel Farrell on the Pulsar to 499 for Baltimore. That is 451 out of 499 for the Orioles. And then Augustine Ramirez on a Red Wave rookie for the Marlins. Timothy, congratulations. That's the non-numbered Red Waves. There's a prismatic red of Jacob Wilson for the A's. Mike, that's going to be numbered. It's going to be numbered out of 199. 155 out of 199. Jacob Wilson on the red prismatic. Congratulations. I should put Jacob Wilson on the hit counter instead of Nick Kurtz. Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Levi Sterling, Trey Morgan, Griffel Farrell, Cliff Lee, George Lombard Jr., Harmon Killebrew, Brandon Sproats. We got another numbered Andy Van Slyke for the Pirates. This time it's a purple to 149. Van Slyke to 149. Mike, congratulations on the Pirate spots. Let's see if we can get the rainbow of one of these guys. Jake Arrieta on the silver for the Cubs. Meyer on the talisman. Bert Campaneris. There's Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. So Skeens gets on the hit counter. Grady Sizemore. Dylan Cruz, rookie for Washington. Braylon Payne for the Brewers. Numala. Thomas Harrington. Al Kaline. Tommy Troy. And Tommy Troy back-to-back, but the second one's going to be red. Numbered for Brett from Arizona. 9 out of 299. So Tommy Troy to 299. And then Chuck Knobloch for the Twins on the autograph. Congratulations, Brett. Chuck Knobloch autograph. Triantos on the prismatic for the Cubs. Theo Gillen, Earl Combs, Miggy Cabrera for Detroit. Montez, Ryan Sloan, Larry Walker, Caminiti, Hank Greenberg, Yandry Morales. The Mets are going to get a Luis Angel Acuna to 499. Mike, congrats. It is 201 out of 499. The New York Mets are going to get a Jonah Tong silver after the Angel Acuna, Mike. There's Kellen Lindsay for the Dodgers, Fireworks. Cole Young, Seattle, Chase Davis, Pablo Sandoval, Rogers Hornsby for the Cardinals, Spencer Arrighetti for Houston, Carson Williams, Tommy Glavine, Brady Ebel, David Ortiz, what a cool picture for the Ortiz card, by the way. Congrats to Boston on that. And then we got Tommy White for the A's. That's going to be, I think, an orange to 49. So, Mike, congrats. Yes, 44. 44 out of 49. We've done a lot of fireworks, so we're going to give Mike another fist bump. Tommy White to 49 on the orange. Congrats, Mike. The A's are killing it for you. A red wave of Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. Bob, congrats. Dingers, rookie Cam Smith for Houston. And Braden Taylor, Van Slyke, and Bryce Rayner. So here's our boxes 1 and 2. Basically, box 2's got it by like 1 card top loaded on there. So congratulations, guys, getting your hits in there. We're getting into box number 3 now. Try and keep up our pace a little bit. I think our pace for box 2 was pretty good there. We'll keep going. Getting into box 3, we take a look at the hit counter. We got 2 Mizorowskis and 1 Paul Skeens so far. An empty box. We have not yet seen Nick Kurtz. However, for Mike and the A's, we have seen plenty of other guys. We've seen some Bert Campaneris, some Ricky Henderson. We got a Tommy White, numbered to 49. We got a bunch of Jacob Wilsons, including some numbered card Jacob Wilsons. But no Nick Kurtz just yet for the A's. But we are going into box 3 of a 12-box case. So I'm not worried about anyone getting volume here. It's just a question of volume of hits we can get for you guys. We also haven't seen Ethan Holiday yet, which, you know, he may or may not come out very prevalent. But we are doing okay on the NAL spot despite Ethan Holiday. So hopefully we'll keep knocking down some NAL. We did get an NAL autograph already so far, so that's good. And then we got Paul Skeens, came out once and the Migs twice. So right now that is where we're looking at 3 on the hit counter. You guys have plenty of time because you'll have 6 boxes to make your hit counter predictions. So we've got plenty of time to see how this shakes out as we get into our 3rd box of the case. This was this is sort of a labor of love pick for me. It's kind of a we really didn't rip too much Prizm all year, and even though the season was over, I kind of took a gamble figuring, well, maybe we still get some of you guys interested in hitting some Prizm, but I, quite frankly, just wanted to rip a case. So that's why we're doing a case of Prizm today. And again, for those of you guys that managed to grab these spots, all things considered, for a full case of Prizm, it was a quite affordable break. So congratulations to you guys that found those spots and grabbed them. Right now, big congratulations to Mike F. Mike, you are murdering it in this break so far in the best way possible. So hopefully we can keep you going. But I think everyone else has already gotten pretty good love in here. And when we're averaging 15 to 16 numbered cards a box, I don't think anyone's going to walk away from this break empty-handed. So here we go. Box number 3. I'll get the hit counter out of the way for now. We're going to start box number 3 out with... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and restock all my stuff because I'm down to 1 top loader and down to about 5 sleeves. So let's go ahead now and get ourselves back in order. There we go. All right, now box 3 is going to start out with Barry Larkin, Jack Morris, Billy Amick, J.D. Dix, James Triantos, Arun Escobar for Phillies. And we're going to get a scope. Our first numbered card of box 3 is a scope of Randy Johnson for the Yankees. And that is, my friends, out of 75. Not hit counter, fireworks. There we go. 11 out of 75 on the big unit for the Yankees. Fellas, congratulations. Randy Johnson scope to 75. We got Christian Campbell on the rookie silver for Boston. Mike, congrats. There's another dinger. I got, again, I know compared to everything else in here, this is not a big hit, but it is still one of my childhood heroes, Ken Griffey Jr., so he's going in the top loader. Here's Dylan McCage for the Brewers, Colson Montgomery, Chipper Jones, Ryan Waldschmidt, Trey Yasevich, James Wood, Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero. Autograph, Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals. Randy, And that is 178 out of 199 on the Dylan Cruz autograph. Congratulations, Randy. That's a good one. We're going to get a purple Tekoa Roby for the Cardinals. Randy, 2 in a row for you. That one's print number 1 out of 149. We got a little bookend break here, sponsored by Cardlines Break. Print number 1 out of 149 on the Tekoa Roby. And then for the Brewers, how about a Jackson Churio Red Wave? Congratulations, Mike. I'm jealous of that card. I do like that card a lot. Reggie Jackson on the Dingers for the Yankees. We got Leo DeRocher for Chicago. Robin Ventura. Rhett Lauder on the rookie card. Mike Schmitz. Alex Gordon. Fermello. Yadi Molina. Dick Allen. Tink Hence. Pablo Sandoval is going to be a numbered card for the San Francisco Giants. Mike. 76 out of 299 on the Pablo Sandoval. Andrew Painter for Philadelphia on a silver. Talisman Spencer Jones for the Yankees. Zach Veen rookie. Bryce Matthews. Benito Santiago. Jared Thomas. Connor Norby. Christian Scott. Gary Sheffield. Thomas Sajaci rookie for the Cardinals. Tekoa Roby. And Hagen Smith is going to be a Pulsar to 499 for the White Sox. Mike, that is 127 out of 499 on the Haagen-Dazs Pulsar. JD Escarra, rookie for the Yankees. I believe, Felix, congratulations. JD Escarra autograph. Rhett Lauder on the rookie prismatic for the Reds. Congrats, Scott. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds. Miles Naylor. Sasaki NIL spots. Kiki Coiler. Spencer Jones. Ken Griffey Jr. on the Reds this time. Encarnacion Seabass. Will Wagner rookie. And the Dodgers are going to get a red hyper here of Haesung Kim. Congratulations to the Dodger spot Lynn. That is going to be 62 out of 99 on the red. Congratulations. How about a Ken Griffey Jr. Senior silver for Scott? And Albert Pujols on the Dingers for the Cardinals. Randy. Jonah Tong, Matt Wieters, Kendall George, Greg Maddux, Monegro for the Bostons. Ethan Holiday. There he is. Congratulations for the NL spot, Ethan Holiday, and that's our first Holiday on the hit counter. We're up to 4 on that now. There's a Juan gone again. Aiden Miller. Yoho for the Brewers. Dante Nori for Philadelphia is going to be numbered, and that is 159 out of 199. Yeah, lots of Ken Griffey Juniors, and on the Reds together as well with junior and senior. How about that? Dante Nori to 199. And then we got a Mike Piazza gold. I'm going to go ahead and fireworks this up early because I think it's going to be lower than 100. Congratulations. This one is Mike Piazza with his time on the Mets. So congratulations to Mike for your Mets spot. The Mike Piazza gold is out of 10. 4 out of 10 on the Piazza gold. There we go. That is a sweet looking card, isn't it? Piazza out of 10. Mike, congratulations. Absolutely killing it in this break, Mike. Hagen Smith for Chicago on the Prismatic. Michael Young, Reggie Jackson, Ben Hess, Bubba Chandler, Vladdy Sr., for the Nationals, and Kalen Culpepper. Yeah, I would probably send this one in too. Spacing looks really good. A lot of these cards, I would say, so far in this case, the cards are in great shape, guys. There's another Josh Gibson. We'll randomize that one at the end. So yeah, very, very well taken care of case. A lot of the cards I haven't noticed anything I felt like is really really off-centered. So definitely some stuff to think about sending in for grading. Grover Alexander, Bobby Witt Jr., Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers is going to be the Pulsar to 499. 498 out of 499. We almost got the bookend there. Yeah, I know, right? Well, now Panini is up for sale too, right now, Jason. So who knows what licensing is going to happen in the future? Panini's up for sale, and who buys them and what happens with it? Franklin Arias on the silver for Boston. Spencer Jones fireworks. Susana, Caleb Lomavita, Carter Holton for the Braves. Dylan Head, Chase Medroth rookie. Kobe Mayo rookie. Mariano Rivera, Chrissy Mathewson, Ivan Rodriguez. We're going to have Brady Ebel. This one's an NAL again to 299. 277 out of 299 on the Brady Ebel. Then we're going to get Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona on the Red Wave. Dylan Cruz on the rookie Dingers. That's a Mojo Dingers for Washington. We have had Randy Washington. Dylan Cruz has come up a lot. That's out of 25, guys. I haven't done a disco ball yet. Let's go with Dylan Cruz out of 25 on the Mojo. This card looks a little bit like that disco ball. Congratulations to Randy on the 16 out of 25 Dylan Cruz. Man, this case is phenomenal, you guys. Congratulations for getting these spots. Salas 4 to 1 Valera. John Smoltz, Whitey Ford, Albert Pujols, Connor Griffin, Wyatt Sanford, Upton. Slade Caldwell for Arizona is going to be to 499. 42 out of 49. That one I would say the centering's a tad off compared to the other ones. Of course, I was just talking about it. Brad, congrats. Adam Jones on the silver for Baltimore. Jackson Churio on the dingers for the Brewers. Congrats, Mike. Sweet card. Ian Kinsler, Manny Ramirez, Dante Nori, Franklin Arias, Levi Wells, and Aaron Judge for the Yanks. Adrian Gonzalez, Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon for the Rockies, and Christian Campbell, rookie purple, Mike for Boston, 119 out of 149. Mike grabbed some serious spots, and they're doing really well. Congrats, Mike. Christian Campbell to 149. Josh Wood for Seattle on an autograph. Congratulations, Jason. Josh Wood, sensational signatures auto for Seattle. And that one, my friends, is 75 out of 199. There we go. Congratulations, Jason. Hagen Smith on the talisman. Pedro for the Nationals. Marcelo Meyer, rookie. Horvath, Jet Williams, Randy Johnson. Campbell, rookie for Boston. Andrew Jones, Roger Clemens. Drew Burris for NIL, Georgia Tech. College player. Ryan Clifford for the Mets is going to be numbered. Mike, the Mets spot still doing well too. 114 out of 299 on the red for the Mets. Kendall George on a silver for the Dodgers. Roman Anthony for Boston on a prismatic. Edgar Caro for the White Sox. Chris Davis, Henderson, Hagen Smith. Andrew Walters for Cleveland. Santana, Braylon Doty. PJ Orlando, Darren Baker, rookie for Washington. And Nelson Cruz for his time with Texas. Nelson Cruz could be with half the league in a checklist like this. 35 out of 499. Cruz spent time with many teams. Great with all of them. Congrats to the Rangers. Kimberly to 299. There's Austin Wells for the Yankees on a red wave. Fireworks Travis Bazana for Cleveland. Timothy. Gil Hodges, Lou Gehrig, and Hyun-Suk Chang for the Dodgers. That finishes off a third box. We did manage to get everyone, or not Kurtz yet, but we managed to get an Ethan Holiday accounted for. So on our hit counter, we are at 4 on there. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I thought we would look better than that going into with the hit counter with this many boxes. But there's a pretty big checklist of players. We're doing well on it. We just haven't seen as many of these 4 guys as we had hoped for. There's empty box. But we have a ton of cards left to get ourselves into some trouble and get those guys. So you guys will have a little bit more time here. We got 3 more boxes to go, and then you'll finish up your hit counter predictions. Right now, the Miz is leading the way with 2. We did get an Ethan Holiday there. We got a Paul Skeens so far. But this hit counter, if you guys are just joining us, welcome in, by the way. But if you're just joining us, the hit counter does not tell a story of how great this Prizm break has been. The first 3 boxes, just numbered card after numbered card. But it's not just the Pulsars, the $4.99. We've been averaging 5 or 6 cards or more per box that are numbered less than 100, including we've gotten a couple out of 10 already. We've gotten a bunch out of 49 and a bunch out of 99. So some really, really good stuff. In a second here, I will put up our pile of box 2 versus box 3 to see which box is king so far. So when we looked at box 1 versus box 2 had 1 more top-loaded card than box 1. So right now, box 2, from volume standpoint of hits, was the best box. If we think through some of the hits, I don't know which box would be better at this point. We've got some really good ones out of both. We got 2 packs left here. And I'll give you guys a comparison of box 2 and 3. And we'll see which one's the higher stack. There's box 4. Look at the hit count of the way. So here was box 2. There's our pile of top-loaded cards for box 2. Let's take a look at box number 3. And it is a dead tie. So box 2 and box 3 right now, 1 top-loaded card ahead of box number 1. Let's get into 4. There's James Wood for Washington, Kellen Lindsey, Nick York for the Pirates. So we're starting to see some fresh names here. Sammy Sosa, Ty Cobb, Chinkson Ko for the Dodgers. And Philadelphia is going to get a purple Dick Allen. Adley J, congratulations. That is 127 out of 149 on the Dick Allen. Purple. Here is Pee Wee Reese for Brooklyn on the silver. Dingers, Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. And this is the 4th of that card. Chris Davis, Ricky Henderson, Pedro Farmelo, Walt Schmidt, Trey Yasevich, Andrew Painter, Donnie Mattingly. You had a dream last night that Don Mattingly passed away. Weird. It was a weird why I dreamed of Don Mattingly last night. I don't know, but I don't think he did, and I think he's still alive. And Don, hey, we love you, man. Congrats to the Yankees spots. Toronto with another autograph. Arjun Namala. Adley J, congratulations. That is out of 199. 195 out of 199. We almost had another bookend break there. So Adley, so far in box 2, you've gotten both hits. Congrats. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Mike is going to be numbered. That one's going to be to 299. 17 out of 299. We got Ty Cobb on a red wave for Detroit. And then Talisman Marcelo Meyer. Lou Gehrig, Ha-Sung Jang, Edgar Carroll, rookie. Robin Yount, the kid for the Brewers. Mike, congrats. Just Speaker, Thomas White, Strawberry. J.C. Escara for New York. Walter Janik. Tampa Bay, Mac Horvath is going to be a numbered blue. Congratulations, Patrick. Mac Horvath is 44 out of 199 on the blue. We got Roger Clemens on the silver for Toronto. Hagen Smith, Talisman. Dreiling, Jace Young, rookie for Detroit. And Nolan Ryan for the New York Mets. Time, I believe. Mike, congrats on the Mets spot with a Nolan Ryan. Again, you think Houston or Texas first when you think of Nolan Ryan. Owen Casse for the Cubs. Leo DeVry, San Diego. Tim Hudson for Oakland. Drew Beam. Yumin Lin. Joe Sewell. Noble Meyer for the Marlins. It's going to be to 499. Congrats, Timothy. That's 466 out of 499 for the Marlins. And the Marlins are going to get an autograph, and it's a good one. Rookie Augustine Ramirez. So congratulations Timothy on the Augustine Ramirez autograph. That is going to be numbered as well. Is going to be numbered 76 out of 199. Augustine Ramirez autograph to 199 for the Marlins. Roman Anthony, Boston Prismatic. Ventura, Rhett Lauder rookie. Colin Houck, Cal DeBarge, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Cunningham for New York, Jose Canseco, Brock Wilken, Ricky Tiedemann. White Sox going to get an Edgar Caro purple. So congrats, Mike. The White Sox with a sneaky buy there, 11 to 149. They're coming up big for you. Caro on the purple to 149. Susana for Washington on a silver. And Travis Bazana fireworks for Cleveland. Timothy, congrats. There's Bryce Matthews, Benito, Leo DeRocher, Emilian Petre, Max Muncy rookie. Still no Nick Kurtz. How about that? Eddie Collins, Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, Blake Burke. Philadelphia is going to get another numbered card for Adley J. Adley. That is 86 out of 299. So we got an Adley box so far. Painter to 299. Congrats. And Tom Glavine on the red wave for the Braves. Timothy. As another Ken Griffey Jr. I got to do it, guys. I got to sleeve him, top load him up. Congratulations to the Mariners spot, Jason. We love Ken Griffey Jr. around here. I think everybody does. Miles Naylor, Sasaki for the NAL, Zach Veen, Cooper Pratt for the Brewers, Blake Mitchell for Kansas City, Freeland, Brandon Sproat, Cal Teal. There's Ryan Sandberg for the Cubs. Rest in peace, Ryan, for Paul. Toronto is going to get another numbered card to 499. Adley, congratulations. Arjun Namala, 194 out of 199. Augustine Ramirez, rookie silver from Miami. Congratulations. Timothy. Christian Moore, talisman for the Angels. Matt Wieters, Kendall George, Ken Griffey Sr. again. Tom Seaver for the Mets. There's another Jacob Wilson for the A's. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Tommy Troy, George Lombard Jr. Harmon Killebrew for the Twins. And Connor Griffin, we got a prismatic out of 10 earlier. And now, how about a Connor Griffin out of 49 on the orange? That is 13 out of 49 on the Connor Griffin orange wave. Congratulations to the Pirate spot, Mike. Connor Griffin to 49. Then right behind that, we got Colt Emerson for Seattle on a non-numbered red wave. Congrats to the Seattle spot, though, Jason. And this one's going to be numbered Talisman Marcelo Meyer for Boston, Mike. The Meyer red talisman is going to be 30 out of 199. Congratulations. That's a cool looking card, actually. Really cool card. Mr. October for the A's. Ben Hess. Jonah Tong. Joe Jackson. Paul Konerko for the Dodgers. How about that one? Boston Bateman for San Diego. Morales. Thomas Harrington. Al Kaline. Pudge Rodriguez is going to be numbered for Texas, Kimberly. And that is to 299. 12 out of 299. Congrats to Texas. We got Andrew Jones on a silver for the Braves. Bubba Chandler, Fireworks. Loma Vita, Carter Holton. Michael Young. Colt Emerson, Jesus Amade for the Brewers. And Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco. There's Big Papi. Cam Caminiti for the Braves. Hank Greenberg for Detroit. Texas is going to get rookie Kumar Rocker to 499. 450 out of 499 for Kimberly for the Rangers. And the Mets are going to get a sensational signatures, Colin Houck. So congratulations, Mike, on the Mets spot. That is not numbered. Colin Houck, sensational signatures for the Mets. Chase Burns on the talisman for Cincinnati. Harry Ford, Valera, Susana. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay rookie. Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson for Baltimore. DiMaggio. Tom Glavine, Brady Ebel for the NL. Texas going to get another numbered card. That's a blue one for Kimberly. 26 out of 199 on the Cliff Lee, the lefty. I was always a big Cliff Lee land. I'm a lefty myself. Juan Valera on the silver for Boston. Jacob Wilson on the prismatic again for the A's. I top loaded them earlier, so I got to stay consistent here. Mike, congrats. Manny Ramirez, Dante Nori, Ethan Salas, Pee Wee Reese, Augustine Ramirez for Miami, Carter Johnson, Monty Irvin swinging all those bats for New York, Awasara for Washington, Cal Ripken, and Gerangelo Clinche for the Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Jason. 200 out of 499 on the Clinche for Seattle. He's got a hot arm. Miguel Cabrera on the red wave for Detroit. Congratulations, Adley. That's not numbered, but it's a Miggy. Slade Caldwell Fireworks. Marcel Meyer rookie. Mac Horvath and Ian Kinsler. Got a couple more boxes to cruise through here. These are going to represent, the one I'm opening right now represents box number 5. And then the one after that, box number 6. So we're nearing that halfway point. It is now time to start thinking a little bit harder about that hit counter. Once again, it is not telling our full story of what we're pulling out of this case so far. The hits just keep coming. If we take a look at, so boxes 2 and 3 were the same size pile of hits. Let's see what box number 4 did. It tied up as well. So 2, 3, and 4 right now are leading all the same size hits so far. Box 1 was one less top-loaded card, and it might have just been based on what we had in there. Probably all the same amount of hits if you think about it. But really good stuff. We are just piling up in the top loaders. We are getting all kinds of color. 13, 14, 15 numbered cards per box. We've gotten some pretty good autographs out of it. What I would really love is for us to knock down. We got 2 out of 10 already, but I would love for us to knock down something out of 5, something out of 1. That would be sweet. If we could pull a 101 out of this case. I don't know, quite frankly, I don't know what's going to be considered a case hit. I mean, 2 out of 10 is great, but I don't think either of those 2 necessarily counted as what we would hope to be our case hit so far. So I think we got plenty more heat to come. Again, we are going into box 5 here in break number 767 of Prizm. This is going to be our final break of the afternoon. Then we're going to take a little dinner break and sort all this stuff up. And then a little bit later on, again tonight, we're going to be back online. It's a different link for tonight. So make sure you guys have tonight's show saved or bookmarked as well. We're going to be doing some Topps Holiday Baseball. We're going to be doing a fun mixer of 2021 Mosaic, which includes 4 choice hobby boxes. Each of those boxes with 2 autographs, 2 cards that should be numbered like to 10 or less. So that's going to be a lot of fun. We'll get the volume value in there of a cello box. And then we also added in, for good measure, 5 of the Bowman Camo packs, which is the 2 packs of Bowman as well from 2021. So we're going to be chasing Tarek Skubal and some of those guys in that. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then we're going to finish up tonight with a little contest to see from 2025 Donruss Baseball. What can produce better hits? Will it be 2 blasters or 2 mega boxes? So here we go. We're going to get into box number 5. We're going to get Leo DeVry for San Diego. Tim Hudson. Robin Yount again for the Brewers. Strawberry. J.C. Escara for New York. Walter Janik. And red for Texas is going to be Alejandro Rosario. So congratulations, Kimberly. That is to 299. 198 out of 299. Texas has been having a pretty good break, Kimberly. And that one as well. Well, Malcolm Moore with a silver for Texas. Here's a Manny Ramirez Dingers for Boston. Mike has been killing it with Boston. Pedro Martinez for the Nationals. Marcelo Meyer rookie. Mac Horvath, Kevin McGonigal, Bryce Cunningham, Owen Kase, Drew Bean, Yumin Lin, Joe Sewell. Another Jesus Mate numbered card for the Brewers. This one I'm a little off center here. I got to get back on. 484 out of 499 on the Jesus Mate for the Milwaukee Brewers. Congratulations, Mike. And we got an autograph. Mac Horvath for Tampa Bay. Patrick, there you go. Congrats. You put in your hit counter, and shortly after, you get a hit for it. That is 103 out of 199 on a Mac Horvath autograph for you, Patrick. Congratulations. There's our first Nick Kurtz for the hit counter finally. Talisman. Nick Kurtz, rookie card. He's likely to be named Rookie of the Year any minute now, or day now, I should say. Nick Kurtz on the hit counter. We're up to 5 on the hit counter now. Edgar Carroll for Chicago. Chris Davis. Ricky Henderson as Max Muncy for the A's. Eddie Collins. Cal DeBarge. Jose Canseco. Brock Wilkins. Ricky Tiedemann. Jacob Wilson for the A's is going to be a purple to 149. 78 out of 149. Mike Jacob Wilson doing really well. You got a Nick Kurtz on there finally. Wilson on the purple. For the Blue Jays, Adley, you got a Paul Molitor silver. How about that one? The Igniter. Leo DeVry on the Prismatic for San Diego. Gil Hodges, Lou Gehrig. Zhang, Blake Mitchell. Alex Freeland, Emilian Petre. Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, Blake Burke. We're going to get a numbered red Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Randy, Mason Wynn is 274 out of 299. Congratulations. And here's a red wave Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Mike, not numbered. Dingers, James Wood for Washington. Randy, congrats. Bryce McCage for the Brewers. Colson Montgomery. Chipper Jones. Jacob Wilson again. Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs. Cooper Pratt. Brandon Sproat. Cal Teal. Ryan Sandberg. Deion Sanders for the Braves to 499. Timothy, congrats. That is 489 out of 499 on the prime time. We got Don Drysdale on a silver for the Dodgers. Jace Young, rookie prismatic for Detroit. Adley, congrats. Bobby Richardson, Miguel Tejada, Tyson Neighbors, Paul Konerko for the Dodgers. Boston Bateman, Tom Seaver, George Lombard Jr., Harmon Killebrew. Paul Skeens auto, guys. And it's a gold prismatic auto. How about that? Paul Skeens gold prismatic auto for the Pirates. Mike, it's a blue. The color is color match for the Pirates, but it's blue. So it's going to be numbered Paul Skeens auto out of 49. 16 out of 49. What a hit from Mike. Mike, you are killing it with this case. Probably got your money back at this point and more. And we've got half a case to go for you with all your spots. How about that? Paul Skeens blue prismatic to 49 autograph. That is why we do this stuff, guys. That's that perfect drive down the fairway right there that gets you coming back for more. Toronto is going to get a Trey Severage blue to 199. 123 at 199. Adley, congratulations. Man, Paul Skeens auto out of 49. How cool. Roy Campanale on the red wave for the Dodgers. Charlie Condon, fireworks for the Rockies, Timothy. Zaire Hope, Chase Dollander for the Rockies, and Paul Molitor for Toronto. There's a Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge, Joe Jackson, Thomas Harrington, Al Kaline, Tommy Troy. And our next Pulsar is going to be Ryan Sandberg to 499 for the Cubbies. Paul, the Sandberg is 111 out of 499. So congratulations for the Cubs. Christian Moore on the silver. Leo DeVry on the dingers. Owen Hall, Jack Leiter, Brody Brecht, Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson, Colt Emerson, Cam Caminiti, Hank Greenberg, Yendry Morales, Bryce Cunningham for the Yankees is going to be numbered to 299. 199 out of 299 for the Yankees. Felix, congrats. And Mike, the Brewers are going to pull another one for you here. It's going to be a Mike Bovey autograph. Congratulations on the sensational signatures. Mike Bovey autograph. Talisman, Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Timothy Condon's waking up for you. Kumar Rocker. Ryan Zimmerman for the Nationals. Cam Smith, rookie. Augustine Ramirez for Miami. Carter Johnson. Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay. Tom Glavine, Brady Ebel. David Ortiz. And Baltimore is going to get a Heston Kjerstad to $4.99. So, Bob, congrats. That is $434 out of $4.99 on the Heston Kjerstad. A silver Chase Dollander for the Rockies rookie. And a Paul Skeens Prismatic. I got to update Paul Skeens on the hit counter, by the way. I missed that one, so we're going to add 2 for him now. Is a Paul Skeens Prismatic. And so Skeens goes to 2 and 3 on the hit counter, and he takes a lead. We're up to 7 on that now. Cash Mayfield, Mel Ott, Cole Keith, Kellen Lindsey, Nick York, rookie for the Pirates, Pee Wee Reese, Okasura, Cal Ripken, Joe DiMaggio. We got Homer Bush on the red X-Fractor for Tampa Bay. Patrick, that's going to be to 99. 77 out of 99 for the Rays. Congratulations, Patrick. Then for the Phillies, we got Mike Schmidt on the red wave. We got Ryan Waldschmidt for the Fireworks. Cecil Fielder, Ryan Johnson, Frank Thomas for the A's, Waldschmidt, Yesevich, James Wood, Ty Cobb, Monty Irvin, Justin Upton for the Atlanta Braves. Timothy is 70 out of 199. Hey, Max, when you get a moment, could you bring me about 4 more boxes of the 59 top loaders?
Yes.
So Justin Upton to 199 for the Braves. There's Ozzie Smith silver for the Cardinals. Congrats, Randy. Dingers Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Hey, there's Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Levi Sterling. Thanks, man. If you can just slide them closer this way. Mike Schmidt, Alex Gordon, Farmello, Andrew Painter, Don Mattingly, Sammy Sosa. Toronto with another Arjun Nimala numbered card to $4.99. So Adley, congrats on the Arjun Nimala. That is $253 out of $4.99. Nice work, Adley. We got Robin Ventura on a red wave for the White Sox. Mike. A red prismatic for the Guardians, Timothy, of Travis Bazana. And that, my friend, is to $199. 113 out of 199 on the red prismatic. Travis Bazana, first pick. Congratulations, Timothy. Bert Campaneris. There's another Paul Skeens and Grady Sizemore. So Skeens had a huge box there, including an autograph out of 49. And his 3 cards put him up to 4 and took a good lead there. We are at 8 on the hit counter. Now it is time, guys, to start taking a real close look at this hit counter, because this box right here is the 6th box. It's the halfway points of this case. And Paul Skeens took a lead 4-2 over the Miz, and then Kurtz and Holiday are each at 1. We take a look at, so here's our stacks. Box 2, 3, and 4 were all the same size. And here's our stack from box 5, and it was also the exact same size. So we just had a little bit of a uniqueness there in box 1. But man, the recap for this, guys, is going to be another hour recap with how much I've top loaded. We have gotten some really, really good stuff. I hope you guys are having fun with us. Feel free to pop in the chat, whether you got spots in the break or not. Pop in the chat and cheer on these cards. It's been phenomenal couple breaks. We welcome you guys in. Again, if you guys have been joining us on eBay, thank you so much for doing that. And make sure that you do save us as a seller so you know when we're going live. Again, we've got a show going live tonight as well with some more baseball. Those spots did close last night, though, and they're full, so there's no spots to grab tonight. But there are auctions open right now for our breaks on Wednesday and Thursday this week. Wednesday night, we're going to be doing a lot of fun basketball breaks. And then we're doing some more baseball and football. And we're going to be doing a lot more breaks next week, including next Monday. We're going to do another Marathon Monday, but we're going to do 3 breaks. So we're going to start out at 11 o'clock Central Time with 3 baseball breaks. Then we're going to take a little bit of a break in between. And at like 3:30 Central Time, we're going to do 3 basketball breaks. And then we're going to finish off next Monday at like 7 or 8 p.m. and do 3 football breaks. So we're going to have Marathon Monday there. So guys, check out all those auctions. Save us as a seller on eBay so you know how to find those and you know when the shows go live to watch them. You can always join us in our live shows and play along on the hit counter. And there is no purchase necessary. So if you're not in the breaks, you can still play along on those. So save us as a seller and all that good stuff. In the YouTube, please, if you haven't found your way to that like button yet, we sure would appreciate it if you would. We'd also love it if you subscribe to the channel. And please feel free to share our channel with any and all friends that you know that are looking to watch some ripping of baseball cards or getting some breaks themselves. All right, so this is going to be box 6. And then we'll talk about the hit counter afterwards for the rest of the break. Here we go, guys. Paul Konerko getting us started. Bateman, Tom Seaver, Big Poppy, Cam Caminiti. Kansas City is going to get an autograph. How about a Blake Mitchell for the Royals? Nathan, congratulations. Would love to knock you out a Bobby Witt Jr. autograph. That would be sweet. Blake Mitchell on the auto. And we've got a green scope. Whitey Ford for New York. The green scope is 275. 65 out of 75 for New York on the Whitey Ford green scope. The green scopes are cool cards. Then we got a red wave of Eddie Collins. That's not numbered. Talisman, Colson Montgomery, Braden Taylor, Van Slyke, and Bryce Rayner. We hadn't seen him yet for Detroit. Larry Walker, we hadn't seen him yet. He's the Cardinals there. Dylan Cruz for Washington. Braylon Payne for the Brewers, Escobar, Braylon Doty, PJ Morlando, and Tommy Troy is going to be a purple for the Diamondbacks for Brett, and that is a purple to 149. 117 out of 149. We got Grover Alexander on the silver for Chicago. Talisman rookie Dylan Cruz for Washington for Andy. Tyson Neighbors, Bryce McCage, Colson Montgomery, Carson Williams, Lazaro Montes, Ryan Sloan, Malcolm Moore, J.D. Dix, James Triantos, and Tom Glavine is going to be numbered for the Atlanta spot. Timothy, Tom Glavine is 285 out of 299 on the red. We got a prospect signatures, Carson Bench for the Mets. Mike, congratulations. That's a silver Prizm auto. Carson Bench, not numbered, but still a sweet-looking autograph card for the Mets. Congratulations, Mike. A prismatic of Christian Moore for the Angels. Congrats, George. There's Paul Molitor again for the Blue Jays. Bobby Richardson. Miguel Tejada. There's a Jacob Mizorowski card for the Brewers. And the Miz goes to 3 on that hit counter. He's 1 within Skeens again. Rogers Hornsby, Eric Getty, Noble Meyer, Willie Stargell, Christian Moore. And another Arjun Nimala to 499. 148 out of 499. I think that's the 3rd, maybe even 4th Nimala to 499 for Adley. Adley, can we get you all 499 of them in the case? I don't think so, but that would be fun to see how many we can get. Zach Veen on the silver rookie for the Rockies. Timothy. Jack Lavalette Dingers for the NL spot. Brian. Brody Brecht for the Rockies. Zaire Hope. Chase Dollander. Bronson Arroyo. Brock Porter. Joshua Gonzalez. Walter Janik. There's another Bud Selig. So we've got 2 Josh Gibsons and 2 Bud Seligs to randomize away at the end. Dason Hill. Matt Shaw for the Reds is going to be a red hyperfractor to 99. 73 out of 99 for the Cubbies. Congratulations to Paul K. 73 out of 99. And then a red wave, Franklin Arias for Boston. Mike. Aiden Miller Prismatic for the Phillies. Cam Smith rookie for Houston. Owen Hall. Jack Leiter. Prince Fielder. Johnny Bench for the Reds. Nelly Cruz. Joe Sewell. Strawberry. JC Escara. And the A's are going to get Bert Campaneris on the blue to 199. 165 out of 199. Congrats, Mike, for the A's spots. There's a Jacob Wilson silver for the A's spots. And a Tommy White fireworks for the A's spot. Here we go, Mike. Cole Keith for Detroit. Kumar Rocker rookie. Ryan Zimmerman. Tris Speaker. Thomas White. Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Ricky Tiedemann. Drew Beam. Yumin Lin. Heston Kjerstad for the Orioles to 499. That is 199 out of 499. Congratulations to Bob on the Orioles spot. Alejandro Rosario for Texas on the red wave. James Tibbs for San Francisco on the dingers, and that is numbered. The red felt a little more pronounced to me, and that is numbered. James Tibbs, 112 out of 199. Mike F., congrats with the Giant spots. There's Frank Thomas, Cash Mayfield, Mel Otts, Leo DeVry, Tim Hudson, my guy Robin, Blake Burke, Jose Canseco, Brock Wilkin. Little Brewer run there. Grover Alexander for Chicago, the old timer. That's going to be 199 out of 299 for Chicago. Congrats. Josh Gibson is going to be a silver. So that's sweet. We've got a third one to randomize off. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. for the Angels in the dingers. Cecil Fielder, Ryan Johnson rookie, and wow, look at that. Back-to-back Ryan Johnson rookies for the Angels. How about that? A little quality control there for Prizm. McGonigal, Cunningham, Owen Cassie, Ryan Sandberg, Chris Cortez, Braden Montgomery, Neon Dion, 499, 277, 499 for the Braves, Timothy. And then we've got Alex Ramirez for the Mets on an autograph that is 22 out of 99 on the sensational signatures. And his autograph looks like his 7th grader's autograph. But congratulations on the auto to 99 for the Mets. Mike continuing to absolutely murder this break. Jesus Mate on the talisman for the Brewers. Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Levi Sterling, Max Muncy rookie, Eddie Collins, Kyle DeBarge, Harmon Killebrew, Brandon Sproat, Cal Teal. Andrew Jones is going to be purple for the Braves. The Braves kind of just keep chipping away. That is 65 out of 149 on the purple for Timothy for the Braves. For the NAL spot, Brian, it's a Rentaro Sasaki, silver. Travis Bazzana, prismatic for Cleveland. Campaneris. Paul Skeens for Pittsburgh. That puts the hit counter to 5 for Skeens and 10 total. Sizemore, Mitchell, Kyle Freeland, Petre, Al Kaline, Tommy Troy, and George Lombard Jr. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be numbered for the Reds. Scott. Ken Griffey Jr. 53 out of 299 on the Cincinnati spots. Ken Griffey Jr. to 299. Tommy Troy on a red wave for Brett. Christian Moore, Fireworks for the Angels. Theo Gillen, Earl Combs. Miggy Cabrera, Jacob Wilson. Alcantara, rookie for the Cubs. And Cooper Pratt for the Brewers. We got Hank Greenberg, Yandra Morales, Thomas Harrington. Alex Freeland for the Los Angeles Dodgers is to 499. It is 80 out of 499. So congrats, Lynn, on the Dodger spot to 499. Tom Seaver on a silver. Sasaki on the dingers for the NAL spots. Cole Young, Chase Davis, Pablo Sandoval. So, guys, that was 6 boxes. We are halfway in. Here's what our hit counter looks like, and you guys got to start thinking about your final predictions. Halfway through, we have 10 of those guys have shown up so far. Just one Nick Kurtz. The good thing, again, for the A's is that Tommy White and Jacob Wilson have not disappointed. We got 3 Mizorowskis, and Jesus Made has not disappointed. For the NL spot, we've got a lot of Sasaki and a couple other guys, but we did get 1 Ethan Holiday so far. And then for the Pittsburgh spot, we've gotten a lot of Bubba Chandler, Levi Sterling, and 5 Paul Skeens, including a Paul Skeens autograph to 49. That's a big dog. That's a big boy auto right there. So we're at 10 halfway through. Now, I happen to think we're going to do a little better on some of those guys. So I think we can more than double up halfway through. So my recommendation for you guys, for what it's worth, would be to get yourself around 20 or so. And again, I'm playing horseshoes and hand grenades, so you guys can get within 1 in either direction. So tell us which of those 4 guys we're going to get the most cards of. Right now, you do have Paul Skeens, who's got a lead to work with. And if that's the correct spot, you get a Leprechaun. And then you're telling us the total of all 4 of those guys together. So again, we're at 10. And if you get within 1 in either direction, you get it. So if the break had ended after those 6 spots, and you had guessed 9, 10, or 11 is how you would get a Leprechaun there. And those Leprechauns, we're going to total them up for you guys. We're going to put them in your name, and they're going to run for you at the end of this break for some freebies. I've got a few packs to give away as a buyer's giveaway for our first breaks today. Then I got a few packs to give away for the hit counter giveaways. At that point, we're going to turn the stream off. I'm going to probably go to the bathroom and get some food. And then we're going to finish sorting, pack everything up, and we're going to get ready to go because we're doing 3 more baseball breaks tonight. So thank you to everyone who bought into all of our breaks for today, for now or tonight. We sure do appreciate you guys. And like I said, this was a little bit selfish to do a Prizm case. It's a little bit late, baseball season coming in, but quite frankly, I just wanted to rip a case of Prizm. So you guys were my excuse to get a case of it and rip it today. And I don't know about you guys, but it has not disappointed me so far. I'm having a ton of fun with this case. I hope you guys are too. All right, here we go, box 6. So you guys, you got about 30 seconds here to get yourselves connected on the hit counter and let us know how you think it's going to finish up. I'm going to take that off, get those hit counter predictions in, and Max, whenever you have a second, close them up for us, my friend. Here we go, second half of the break of the case. Eddie Collins, Cal DeBarge, McGonigal, Yumin Lin, Joe Sewell, Darryl Strawberry. Seattle is going to get a Lazaro Montez. Jason, congrats. It's 213 out of 299 on the Montez. Bobby Witt Jr. on the red wave for Kansas City. There we go, Nathan. Unfortunately, not one of the numbered, but still, Bobby Witt Jr. hits. We will take them all day. Congratulations on the red wave, Bobby Witt Jr. Deion Sanders on a prismatic. And this one, it's with the Yankees on the prismatic, and it's numbered. Holy smokes, it's a purple. So I'm going to go ahead now, and while I load it up, Deion Sanders for his Yankees version of himself, 39 out of 99. So Felix, congratulations. The Deion Sanders for New York in that one. Prismatic to 99. Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Luis Baez, Roman Anthony, Don Drysdale, Francona. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers, rookie. Gonzalez, Aiden Miller. Craig Yoho for the Brewers. And the Braves are going to get a Greg Maddux purple. Timothy, congratulations. That is 134 out of 139 on the purple. There's Dason Hill, Minnesota on a silver. Chase Dollander on a prismatic for Colorado. Dylan Dreiling, Jace Young, rookie. Nolan Ryan, Starlin Caba. Jace Lavalette on the NAL. Ozzie Smith. There's another Josh Gibson. So we're going to have lots to randomize out for those. Plenty of people are going to grab a Gibson or a Bud Selig. Grover Alexander. There's Bobby Witt Jr. And another Johnny Formello numbered card. Congratulations for Seattle again. That's 199 out of 299 for Seattle. Jason, congrats. We got a sensational autograph, Kyle Carr for New York. Pretty sure Kyle Carr is the Yankees, Felix. Kyle Carr is 26 out of 99. One less than 100, my friends. Kyle Carr autograph to 99 for the Yanks. Dingers, Big Papi for Boston. Ventura, Rhett Lauder rookie. Colin Houck, Trey Morgan. Griffith Farrell, Cliff Lee. Mariano Rivera. Chrissy Mathewson, Pudge Rodriguez. And Tampa Bay, not Tampa Boy. Patrick, Tampa Bay is going to get a Trey Morgan to $4.99. Trey Morgan to $4.99 for the Rays. Jack Leiter on a silver for Texas, Kimberly. George Lombard Jr., prismatic. Cecil Fielder, Ryan Johnson, rookie. Frank Thomas, Montez, Ryan Sloan, Larry Walker, Adrian Gonzalez, Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, and another Braves hit to $4.99. It's Andrew Jones. So, Timothy, the Braves, a great spot for you. 386 out of 499 on the Andrew Jones. We got Cliff Lee on a silver for Texas. Dingers, Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota. Brett. Campaneris. There's a Paul Skeens for the hit counter. That goes to 6, and we go to 11 on the hit counter. Grady Sizemore, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Braylon Payne for the Brewers. Arjun Namala. Connor Griffin. Wyatt Sanford. Justin Upton. And for New York, we got an old-timer, Earl Combs on the red to $2.99. 20 out of $2.99 on the Earl Combs. Yadier Molina on the red wave for St. Louis. Fireworks, Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Yogi Berra, Carson Benj, Levi Sterling, Rogers Hornsby. Spencer Arrighetti, Carson Williams, Roger Clemens, Drew Burris. We got an autograph for him earlier from the NAL. Jesus Mate, prospect signatures red for the Brewers. Mike, hello. 2 out of 99. So you got a Paul Skeens to 49 and a Jesus Mate autograph to 99. Mike, you are racking it up in this break. For those of you guys that missed out on this break or went cheap on the spots and missed them, you guys, you missed a great chance. This break just continues to deliver. 139 to 149 Earl Combs. All of these spots, some of these cards are going to be worth more than the spots paid for on them, and then some. So that is awesome. We are delivering on this case. Franklin Arias, Boston Red Wave. Chase Dollander on the Talisman for the Rockies. Theo Gillen, Earl Combs. He is all over the place right now, Earl Combs. Miggy Cabrera, Brock Porter, Joshua Gonzalez. Jacob Mizraski is trying to hold serve with Skeens on the hit counter. He goes to 4, and it puts us at 12 on the hit counter. PJ Morlando, Darren Baker, rookie. Andrew Jones. And we've got going to be a number red card, August Sawara for Washington, 157 to 299. So Randy, congrats on another numbered card for Washington. A Bud Selig silver. We'll randomize that one off as well. We've got a lot to randomize off, guys. Dylan Cruz on the Prismatic for Washington. Cole Young, Chase Davis, Sandoval, Johnny Bench, Nelly Cruz, Bronson Arroyo, Triantos, Aaron Escobar, Braylon Doty. And for Seattle, we got Clinchy to 499. Gerangelo Clinchy, 243 out of 499 for Seattle. Jason, congratulations. Oakland, Mike, if you haven't had a good enough break yet, we're going to give you another autograph. Sensational Signatures, Max Muncy, rookie auto. Mike, congratulations. What a break for you, man. Holy cow. Jack Leiter, Fireworks for Texas. Braden Taylor, Van Slyke, Bryce Rayner. Thomas White, Jordan Lawler. Prince Fielder for the Brewers. Christian Moore. Malcolm Moore. J.D. Dix. We're going to get a scope to 99 of Cal Ripken for Baltimore. Bob, that is Cal Ripken, 16 out of 75. Sweet card. Cal Ripken Jr. for Baltimore to 99. Cam Smith on a silver for Houston. Dingers, Tommy White for the A's. Mike continues to roll. Andrew Pettit, Dalton Rushing rookie. Tony Perez, Tim Hudson. Robin Yount, Tris Speaker. Dason Hill for the Twins. Noble Meyer, Willie Stargell. And Pittsburgh, Wyatt Sanford is going to be a blue. And that is numbered 116 out of 199. Congratulations on the Sanford to 199. Mike. Leo Borischer on the Red Wave. Paul Skeens on the Talisman. Congratulations on the Paul Skeens spot once again for Mike. We're going to add, for the Pirates there, we're going to add one. He's up to 7. We're up to 13 on the hit counter. Luis Angel Acuna rookie. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Kerstad. Bryce Cunningham. Owen Kase. Leo DeVry. J.C. Escar rookie for New York. Walter Janik. Another Bud Selig. Bronson Arroyo for Boston to 499. It's 369 out of 499 for Boston. Mike. Griffo Farrell, Baltimore on a silver for Bob. George Lombard, Fireworks, excuse me. Jake Peavy for San Diego, Ashcraft, and Clinchy. And we are another box in ready to go. I'll put the hit counter up. You guys can see where we're tracking on that. As we have crossed that halfway point, and we get into box 7 through 12 here. See how you guys, hopefully how you guys end up doing. We got to 13, mostly thanks to Paul Skeens in that box, but Jacob Mizraski got another one as well. So we got Skeens in a healthy lead, 7-4, and we got 13 on the hit counter. We talked a little bit about the breaks we got coming up, guys. Don't forget to save us as a seller and check out. We got all those auctions. Go ahead and check them out now while we're going live and see if there's any spots you want to make some early bids for. You don't have to wait until 2 minutes before the breaks end to put your bids in. You can go in and put a max bid in now so you don't miss out on those. All too often, We get people that say, oh, I put in a low bid in and I got outbid and then I forgot to go back and bid. Well, you can fix that by just putting in higher max bids to start. If you would feel comfortable paying up to like $10, go ahead and put a max of 10 in there. And that way, if someone else jumps you at, $225, you still get it for $226 instead of losing out on those. But so grab those spots, check out, make some early bids now. And we're going to be having a lot of fun this week. So check all those out. We would appreciate on the socials if you guys can hit that like and subscribe button and all those fun stuffs. And then once again, we'll ask you guys, pop on to cardlines.com. If you aren't signed up for our newsletter, sign up for it. It does go out twice a week. It's completely free to do so. And also, there's going to be a link at the top right of the screen if you go to cardlines.com that is going to ask you to take a quick survey. And all the survey is just to tell us what your favorite sports to watch breaks are, what your favorite way of watching breaks are, like pick your team versus pick your player, stuff like that, versus like rip and ship. So it's like 5 questions. Tell us a little bit about your interests in sports cards collecting and breaking. And if you do that, you're going to get a $5 coupon towards our online store. And our online store is full of all sorts of products. We got some modern stuff in there, baseball, basketball, football. We got some older stuff in there, 2019, 2020, 2021 type of products. We got basketball, baseball, football. We do have some V-Friends. We've got some holiday products. We've got One Piece. We've got Pokemon. We've got all sorts of fun stuff in there, guys. So fill out that survey. Get yourself a $5 coupon and then go check out and see what you might want to rip or get some gifts for your loved ones for the holidays. We do have a sweepstakes going right now that if you buy anything on our website, it's going to get you entered in for a sweepstakes to win free boxes of stuff. So that is cool too. So check all that out. If you need supplies, again, we are way below what you're going to find for sleeves and top loaders at like Walmart and Target. So if you guys need supplies, don't run to Walmart right now. Just pop on to cardlines.com. Next box up, guys. Here we go. Jordan Lawler, Prince Fielder, Johnny Bench, Mason Wynn, Caminero, Tony La Russa, Roberto Clemente. Is it going to be $299? 202 out of 299. And I don't believe he's on watch right now, but I'm going to give a shout out to Pudgy on this one. Pudgy, there's a Clemente for you, my friend. Dylan Head on the silver for Miami. Kumar Rocker, Prismatic for Texas. Gil Hodges, Lou Gehrig. There's Jack Morris, Billy Amick, Hagen Smith, Cal Ripken, and Joe DiMaggio. New York, Jonah Tong, on an autograph for the Mets. Mike, congratulations. What a break this case is providing for you, Mike. Good stuff. So happy for you, dude. Terry Francona, Boston. Mike again. Terry Francona is numbered 62 out of 199. We got Darryl Strawberry on the red wave for the Mets for Mike. A Paul Skeens Prismatic. So, guys, it looks like Skeens might walk away with this one at this point. He has doubled up Jacob Mizorowski. So, congrats to the Pirate spot, Mike, and your 8th Paul Skeens, including the Paul Skeens autograph out of 49. It doesn't get much better than that. Colin Houck, Dreiling, Jace Young, rookie, Jeff Bagwell, Bobby Miller, Barry Larkin, there's Monty Irvin, and Ogasara. We got Thomas Harrington for the Pirates is $499. 436 out of 499 for the Pirates, Mike. A silver Darryl Strawberry for the Mets. Ryan Waldschmidt, Fireworks. Lou DeRocher, Robin Ventura, Rhett Lauder, rookie. Chase Burns, Luke Dickerson, Ryan Clifford, Donnie Baseball, Slammin' Sammy, Ty Cobb. Drew Burress, here's another numbered hit for the NAL spots, college player. 141 out of 299 on the Drew Burress. So Brian S., congratulations. And we got another huge autograph for Oakland. Mike, it is Tommy White on a blue prismatic. Tommy White on a blue prismatic auto to 49. Holy cow, Mike, what a break you are having. Props to you, my friend, for finding and grabbing these spots. Tommy White to 49 on an auto. Holy cow, Mike. Roman Anthony on the dingers. Zach Veen, rookie for Colorado. Bryce Matthews. Benito Santiago. Francona. Hyesung Kim, rookie for the Dodgers. Bazana. Joe Torre for the Braves. Adam Jones. Andrew Painter. Houston's going to get Spencer Arrighetti to 499. So congrats, Scott. It is 209 out of 499 on the Arrighetti for the Astros. We got a Roberto Clemente. Oh, man. There's something really big coming up, and you guys already know who got it. Roberto Clemente on the silver. Jack Leiter Talisman for the Rangers. Ken Griffey Sr., Miles Naylor, Sasaki, Lavalette. So 2 NAL spots back-to-back. Ozzie Smith, Don Drysdale. Carter Jansen for Kansas City. Brett Saberhagen for Kansas City. There's one we hadn't seen yet. Congrats, Nathan. Jake Arrieta. And we got Tony Perez for the Reds. Is going to be on a red hyper to 99. That is 92 out of 99 for the Reds. Scott H. And here's the one I'm talking about. Guys, it just made me snort. I'm so excited about this one coming up. Mike, you're absolutely killing it today, and you're even better here with a snakeskin Bubba Chandler. The snakeskins are not numbered, but this could be the case hit, so to speak. Even though a Paul Skeens autograph at 49 is pretty darn good. But a Bubba Chandler snakeskin for the Pirates. Mike, congratulations. That is a big boy pull as well. Congratulations for the Pirate spots. Absolutely slaying it today. Bubba Chandler, red snakeskin. James Wood, fireworks for the Nationals. Jonah Tong, Matt Wieters, Kendall George, Griff O'Farrell, Cliff Lee, Starlin Caba, Bradfield Jr., Roy Campanella, and Jackson Churio. Ozzie Smith for the Cardinals is going to be 143 out of 199. Congrats, the Cardinals spot on that, Randy. Chase Medroth, silver rookie for the White Sox. Mike, congrats. Bryce Rayner, talisman for Detroit. Michael Young, Reggie Jackson, Ben Hess, Braylon Payne, Arjun Nimala, Trey Morgan, Dontrell Willis for the Marlins. How about that one? Alston Howard's a cool one for New York, and Tommy White. Yadier Molina for the Cardinals to 499. Congratulations, Randy. 334 out of 499 on the Yadier Molina. I believe he's eligible for the Hall this year, if I'm not mistaken. Rogers Hornsby on the Red Wave. Color Blast! Travis Bazana. How cool is that card, guys? Color Blast for the Guardians. Timothy C. Travis Bazana Color Blast. I love this card. Boy, the snakeskin wasn't even the case hit. Travis Bazana on the Color Blast might be our case hit. Oh, we got a great case, man. This is awesome. Timothy, congratulations. What a pull. Travis Bazana on the Color Blast. Susana Lomavita, Carter Holton, Ryan Sloan, Larry Walker, Dylan Cruz, Tony Oliva, Paul O'Neill. We hadn't seen him yet for the Yankees. Matsui, we hadn't seen him yet for the Yankees. For Washington, here's a Jarlin Susana. That's a purple to 149. Man, a snakeskin and a color blast out of this box. How about that? Susana to 149 on the purple for Washington. Here's Mighty Joe Sewell on the silver. Braden Montgomery, prismatic for the White Sox. Ethan Salas, Harry Ford. Juan Valera, Spencer Arrighetti, Carson Williams. Montez, Billy Martin. Zebby Matthews, we hadn't seen him yet, rookie for the Twins. Congrats, Brett. And Mike Piazza, we saw the gold one of him earlier. Juan Gonzalez for Texas. Juan Kimberly is going to be 124 out of 299 on the red. And we got a redemption, you guys. We got a redemption for Jake Bloss. Sensational signatures. Max, can you quick look up Jake Bloss? I want to say Houston, but I'm also feeling like maybe Toronto. So Jake Bloss with the redemption, sensational signatures. I'm going to verify that. If you guys are watching the chat and you know Bloss, let me know. Otherwise, Max is going to look up for us. Blue Jays. So congratulations, Adley J. You got a redemption auto of, I believe he's a rookie, Jake Bloss. So Adley, congratulations. Redemption auto. Thanks, Max. Yeah. Rhett Lauder on the Prizm fireworks. That's a cool card. Ian Kinsler, Manny Ramirez, Dante Nori, Joshua Gonzalez, Jacob Mizorowski, the Miz. That's our 5th Miz for the Brewers spot for Mike. Rogers Hornsby, Brady House, Homer Bush, Jim Rice for Boston. How about that one for Mike? Gary Sheffield for the Yankees is going to go to $4.99, Felix. That is 70 out of $4.99 for the Yankees. We got A-Rod for Seattle on a silver. Hideki Matsui on the dingers for the Yankees. Martinez, Marcelo Meyer on a rookie. Matt Horvath, Nelly Cruz, Arroyo, Brock Porter. Rod Carew, Matt Shaw, rookie for the Cubs. Gianni Mize. How about Yogi Berra on the purple for the Yanks? Yogi Berra on the purple to 149. 75 out of 149. Congrats to the Yanks for that one. And Ethan Salas on a red wave for San Diego. Bryce Eldridge on the talisman for San Fran. Edgar Carroll, rookie. Chris Davis and Ricky Henderson. On to another box. Let's show you guys how we're tracking on the hit counter. Skeens came out again and the Miz came out again. We're at 15 on there. Skeens and the Miz, once again, they understood the assignment that they're supposed to come out when I put them on the hit counter. Ethan Holiday and Nick Kurtz have not quite understood that assignment. And quite frankly, when we're talking about a case here, I'm a little surprised we haven't seen more of them. There's empty box. But, as I've been saying all day, just because we've only got one Nick Kurtz and one Ethan Holiday does not mean the break is not going well. In fact, this case has been a beauty of a case. We pulled just about everything other than a 101 or something out of 5. Pretty much everything else we've pulled. Any of the numbers, even as low as 10. Paul Skeens autographed at 49. A snake skin, a color blast, Travis Bazzana. Lots and lots of stuff. It's been a great case. And for the A's, even though we've only had one Nick Kurtz, we have absolutely killed it with Tommy White and Jacob Wilson, including a couple of numbered Jacob Wilsons and two Tommy White autographs, to name some other cards. For the NAL spot with Ethan Holiday, we've only gotten one Holiday, but we have gotten almost a box worth of Drew Burris and Rotaro Sasaki and some of the other guys there. So the NAL spot is doing well, despite Ethan Holiday not playing along on the hit counter. The Brewers, we've had 5 Miz. We've had 2 great Jesus Mate hits, including a big autograph for Jesus Mate and another numbered Jesus Mate. So the Brewer spot, which is also owned by Mike, has been doing just fine. And the Pittsburgh spot, absolutely killing it. Lots of Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Levi Sterling, Connor Griffin, and more. We got a Connor Griffin out of 10 We got a Paul Skeens autograph out of 49. We got a Levi Sterling snakeskin. And it just keeps going for the Pirates. So congratulations, Mike, again on the Pirate spot. We move along into another box here, guys. Again, we're at 15 on the hit counter. We're going to start out for the Cubs with a Kevin Alcantara rookie. Cooper Pratt, Blake Mitchell, Tony Oliva, Paul O'Neill, Hideki Matsui, and Josh Gibson for the Homestead Grays is going to be a red hyperfractor 95 out of 99. Again, we are randomizing. I did not sell the Josh Gibson spot. Quite frankly, I could have, given how many we've gotten so far. But we're going to randomize them out, and Bud Selig as well. Tris Speaker on the Red Wave. There's a Blue Dingers, Braden Montgomery. So this is probably like the 6th or 7th Braden Montgomery Dingers. But here's our first numbered one of that for the White Sox. Mike, it is 99. 61 out of 99. Mike, congratulations, man. The amount that I'm calling off your name is awesome. A-Rod, Roberto Clemente, Vance Honeycutts, Boston Bateman, Tom Seaver. There's that Jacob Wilson we're talking about, Billy Martin, Zebby Matthews, Mike Piazza. Yandry Morales for Washington is going to be blue. Randy, that Morales is blue to 199. 28 out of 199 for Washington. Carter Jansen for Kansas City on a silver. Roman Anthony on the Dingers for Boston. Buster Posey. There's another Nick Kurtz. There we go. Congratulations to Nick Kurtz. The A's Mike. And Kurtz gets the second one on the hit counter. He finally understands the assignment. It's supposed to show up when we put you on the hit counter. There's David Shields for Kansas City. Bryce Eldridge. Joe Jackson, Paul Konerko, Brady House. Homer Bush for Tampa Bay. Jim Rice. And the Cubs are going to get a Slammin' Sammy to 499. Congratulations. That's 46 out of 499 for the Chicago Cubs. Paul. Colorado is going to get an autograph. Angel Chevali. Congratulations to the Rocky spot, Timothy C. That is not a numbered card, but Colorado autograph. Chevali. Jack Leiter on the Talisman for the Rangers. Dylan Dreiling, Jace Young rookie. Nolan Ryan. Ethan Anderson. Colt Emerson. There's Jesus Mate again. Rod Carew, Matt Shaw rookie for the Cubs. Johnny Mize. Detroit is going to get a Miggy Cabrera out of 99. Adley J, congratulations. That is out of 75. That is 18 out of 75 on the Miggy Cabrera scope. I forgot that the scopes are 75, not 99. Congratulations, Adley. Miggy Cabrera, 75 for the Tigers. Is a Mr. October Silver for the A's. James Wood Fireworks for Washington. Ventura, Rhett Lauder rookie for Cincinnati. Colin Houck, Carter Johnson. Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay rookie. Chase DeLauder, Mason Wynn. Junior Caminero, Tony La Russa. The Mets are going to get a red Brandon Sproat. Mike. Sproat is numbered 176 out of 299. For the Cardinals, there's Thomas Sajacy, Red Wave rookie. Congrats, Randy. And Braden Montgomery for the White Sox on the Prismatic. Bryce Matthews, Santiago, DeRoger. Jet Williams, Randy Johnson. Christian Campbell, rookie. Yadi Molina, Dick Allen, Tink Hentz. A Pulsar, Whitey Ford to 499. That is 346, 499 for New York on the Pulsar. Andrew Walters, silver rookie for Cleveland. Congrats, Timothy. Rhett Lauder on the fireworks. Miles Naylor. Sasaki again for the NL. Zach Veen, rookie. Johnny Bench. Nelly Cruz. Bronson Arroyo. Chinson Ko for the Dodgers. And Monty Irvin. Autograph for the Braves. Figured I'd get one of this guy. Chipper Jones. Timothy. Congratulations on the Chipper Jones autograph. Usually when I do a case of something Panini, I get a Chipper Jones. Congratulations. Chipper Jones autograph. Timothy, awesome stuff. Harmon Killebrew, the Twins, going to get a number to 499. Brett, congrats. Harmon Killebrew, 42 out of 499. Washington's going to get a red wave. Algasara. Jace Young, rookie prismatic for Detroit. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. There's Brooks Lee, Heston Kjerstad, Thomas White. Jordan Lawler, Prince Fielder. Don Mattingly, Sammy Sosa, Ty Cobb. The A's are going to get a numbered Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas, 68 out of 199. Again, why he's not at the White Sox in this checklist, I don't know. But Mike, congrats. Frank Thomas blue to 199. Saberhagen on a silver for Kansas City. Charlie Condon fireworks for Colorado. Jake Peavy, Braxton Ashcraft, Clinche, Tim Hudson, Robin Yount, Tris Speaker, Joe Torre, Adam Jones, and Andrew Painter. We're going to get Donnie Drysdale to 499 for Los Angeles. That is 90 to 499 for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Lynn. And Adley, Toronto's going to get another autograph. Sensational signatures for you. Jace Borafin, sensational signatures autograph. That is out of 49. 16 out of 49 on the blue sensational signatures. He's got a good looking autograph as well. Adley, congratulations. The Blue Jay spot has been doing all right. Leo DeVry on the Dingers for San Diego. Luke Keyshaw for the Twins. Luis Baez, Roman Anthony, Bryce Cunningham, Owen Cassie, Leo DeVry, Carter Jansen, Brett Saberhagen, Jake Arrieta. For the Braves, we're going to get a purple Joe Torre. Timothy, congratulations. That's a 108 out of 149. Joe Torre from the Braves. Ben Hess on the silver for the Yankees. Charlie Condon on the Talisman for the Rockies. Austin Wells, Jackson Paez, James Tibbs, Eddie Collins, Kyle DeBarge, Kevin McGonigal, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Roy Campanella for the Dodgers, and Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Bryce Matthews for Houston is going to be a red numbered card. Scott's Bryce is going to be 124 out of 299, my friend. Congratulations. Sweet Christian Moore for the Angels. God, I forgot. I reminded myself to remember what the name of this card was, and then I totally forget. But this is awesome. This is awesome. Christian Moore, the pink scope for the Angels. And that's out of 20, guys. Congratulations to the Angels. George Christian Moore out of 20. That is a cool card. Cherry Blossom. Thank you, Scott. I don't know why that was not in my head. I appreciate that assist on that one. The Cherry Blossom. The Cherry Blossom scope out of 20. Thank you so much, Scott. So Scott and eBay, sorry I missed you. Yep, we are in Prizm break 767. You've got the Reds, and you've done all right with the Reds. Gotten a couple Ken Griffey seniors and juniors, some numbered cards, stuff like that. Prismatic Paul Skeens for Mike. Mike is the winner of this break by far, though. Although that Cherry Blossom was pretty cool for Los Angeles. There's Bob Gibson, Hurston Waldrop, Rosario, Freeland, Petre, Max Muncy rookie, Dontrell Willis, Elston Howard, Tommy White. San Diego is going to get a Tyson Neighbors to 499. That is 194 out of 499. Minnesota is going to get a silver Johan Santana. Ryan Waldschmidt for Arizona on the fireworks. Hoji DuPaula for the Dodgers. Dion. Seaver King for Washington. That's the first time we saw Seaver King so far. So this right here is going to be box number 10 of 12. So guys, we've got almost 400 cards left still to rip in this break. Man, what a case it has been so far. For those of you that got your hit counter predictions in, here's how we're tracking so far. I did mention we were at 10 at the halfway point, and I did say, guys, that I thought that was going to be a little low. I thought we'd pick up the pace, and we have. We've gotten up to 17 now. We've got 3 more boxes to go. Paul Skeens is still, he's opened up his lead even healthier. So I think most of you guys switched to Paul Skeens. If you didn't, probably not going to win. But you never know. Maybe the Miz will get hot. The Miz is trailing in second place there with 5. And then Kurtz has been 2. And Ethan Holiday has had 1. And once again, if you guys haven't watched the rest of the break, you'll see both in the recap or if you watch the replay yourself, Mike with the A's and Brian with the NL spots are not sweating too bad about not getting more Nick Kurtz or Ethan Holidays. Of course, we'd like them to get those more, but the A's and the NL spot have delivered quite a few cards, and the A's have done really, really well. As we're starting to round out, and I look through those teams, the Diamondbacks, not a lot of big autographs, but the Diamondbacks have really chunked out a lot of parallels and things like that. The Braves, as expected, have done really, really well. The Red Sox have done quite well. The White Sox have done really well. The Reds have done well. The Guardians, with a color blast alone, did well. But the Guardians in total have done all right. The Rockies have been pretty strong. The Tigers have checked in here or there. The Astros have had a few hits as of late. The Royals, a few hits. The Angels, we just got that cherry blossom. The Dodgers have been chunking away here and there. The Marlins had a few hits. The Brewers have been knocking around some stuff. The Twins just had a few hits. The Mets were strong earlier on. The Yanks have been doing all right. The A's have been phenomenal. The Yankees have been pretty good. Maybe a little lighter than we would expect for the Yankees, but they got a lot of those old-timers, and I haven't focused as much on the old-timers. But they've done all right. The Pirates have been phenomenal. The Giants have done okay. The Mariners have done well. Cardinals, Rangers have done really well. Blue Jays have done pretty well. Nationals. It's been a pretty good break across the board. So we're at 17. Let's get into box number 10. Dylan Head, Chase Medroth, rookie. Kobe Mayo, rookie. Matt Shaw, rookie. Johnny Mize, Brady House. The Giants are going to get Joshua Gonzalez, and that's an orange wave to 49. 35 out of 49 for the Joshua Gonzalez. Congratulations, Mike. The Giant spot paying off for you. Broken top loader there, so we're gonna switch it up. Congratulations. Well, that one as well. It's like dinged up. Crappy quality BCW. I still got the fireworks going. I'm trying to get Joshua in a good top loader here, but we got some bad top loaders coming out of that box there, so that's better. Joshua to 49. Congratulations to the Giant spot. Paul Konerko on a silver for the Dodgers. Roman Anthony, Talisman for Boston. Ventura, Rhett Lauder rookie. Colin Houck, John Smoltz, Whitey Ford. Pujols, La Russa, Rod Carew. Minnesota is going to get an autograph numbered. Kalen Culpepper. Brett, congratulations on the Culpepper autograph to 199. 116 out of 199 on the Culpepper. We're getting another numbered Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Congratulations. Clemente is to 299. Mike, 130 out of 299. For the Mets, we've got a red wave of Christian Scott. Cam Smith on a prismatic for Houston. Bryce Matthews, Benito Santiago. Leo DeRocher, Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge, Shoeless Joe. Mighty Joe DiMaggio, Tom Glavine, Brady Ebel. Another Jesus Mate numbered card for Mike and the Brewer spots. That is Mate 157 out of 199. Congratulations, Mike. Continuing to roll here. There's Pudge on the silver for the Rangers. Hyun Kim, Dodgers, Fireworks. Andy Pettit, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers, rookie. Perez, Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson, Colt Emerson. Monty Irvin, Agasora for Washington, Cal Ripken. And we got another Deion Sanders to 499 for the Braves. That is 192 out of 499 for the Deion Sanders. Prime time to 499. The A's are going to get another autograph. It's going to be Bert Campaneris. Mike, congratulations. Bert Campaneris auto is 159. 159 out of 199. Congratulations to the A's spots. Pirates going to keep going here with a Talisman, Bubba Chandler. Luis Halacuña for the Mets. Brooks Lee, Kjerstad, Augustine Ramirez, rookie for Miami. Carter Johnson, Chandler Simpson, rookie for Tampa Bay. Slammin' Sammy, Ty Cobb, Co for the Dodgers. And San Diego is going to get a red numbered Leo DeVry. So congrats, Randy, on the Padres spot. 178 to 299. Miles Naylor for the A's on a silver. Deion Sanders prismatic for the Yankees. So the base card and the Pulsar cards are for the Braves, but the prismatic go with the Yankees in this. There's Jake Peavy, Ashcraft, Clinchy, Kellen Lindsey, Nick York, rookie. Pee Wee Reese, Adam Jones, Painter, Don Mattingly. And turned around in this one is Hyun-Suk Jang for the Dodgers, 230 out of 499 on the Pulsar. That was actually to give away to our next sweet card. Guys, we got another Cherry Blossom coming up. But first, we got a sleeve up for the Dodgers. There's Jang to 499. And for the Yankees, it's a Cherry Blossom Scope. George Lombard Jr., 6 out of 20. Congratulations, fellas, on the Yankee spot. Our second Cherry Blossom of the case. 6 out of 20, George Lombard, Cherry Blossom Scope for the Yankees. Congratulations, fellas. Just flying through supplies today. Paul Skeens on a Fireworks for the Pirates. So Paul Skeens has officially hit double digits on our hit counter, guys. Skeens goes to 10. We're up to 18 on the hit counter. Luke Kershaw, rookie. Luis Baez, Roman Anthony, Ryan Waldschmidt, Trey Yasevich, James Wood, Brett Saberhagen, Jake Arrieta, Joe Torre. Here is Jarlin Susana. This is going to be for Washington to 99. Randy. Susana is 13 out of 99. There's Bateman for San Diego on a silver. James Tibbs Dingers for San Francisco. Austin Wells, Jackson Paez, James Tibbs, Mike Schmidt, Alex Gordon, Johnny Farmello. Is Roy Campanella, Jackson Churio, Carter Jansen. We got Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. Is going to be blue to 199, 146 out of 199 for Lynn. And then right behind that, we're going to have another red wave here of Luis Baez for Houston. Then a blue fireworks Christian Moore for the Angels. George, that is going to be numbered 27 out of 99. Christian Moore. We've gotten quite a few good Christian Moore cards. Blue fireworks to 99. Bob Gibson, Herson Waldrop, Rosario, Jared Thomas. We haven't seen him yet. After 10 boxes, we see some new faces. Connor Norby, Christian Scott, Elson Howard, Tommy White, Enrique Bradfield Jr. Levi Sterling. The Pirates are not done yet. Levi Sterling is 355 out of 499. Tegan, what's going on? Welcome in. You did all right with the Falcons earlier. I got a couple hits from them. Christy Mathewson on a silver. Bazana on the talisman. Josu Dupala, Sanders, Seaver King, Kiki Coolier for Pittsburgh. Spencer Jones. Ken Griffey Jr. for the Reds for Scott. Paul O'Neill. Matsui Dontrell Willis. Washington's going to get a purple of Luke Dickerson. 63 out of 149 on the Luke Dickerson for Washington. Atlanta's going to get another autograph. Javi Lopez on the sensational signatures. Congratulations, Timothy, on the Javi Lopez autograph. Connor Griffin Prismatic for Pittsburgh. Rodriguez, Clemente, Honeycutt, Greg Maddux. Your Donnie Monegro, Ethan Holiday. There we go. There's another Ethan Holiday. He goes up to 2 on the hit counter, puts us at 19. I wouldn't say huge Falcon pulls, Tegan. They don't have any really good rookies in 2025, but you got a bunch of James Pierce and some nice cards for the Falcons. So enjoy watching it. Thanks for hopping on. Zebby Matthews, Mike Piazza, Tony Oliva. White Sox going to get Edgar Caro numbered for Mike. Edgar Caro is 268 out of 299. Congratulations. We got Ken Griffey Sr. on the silver for the Reds for Scott. Chase Dollander Fireworks for Colorado. Buster Posey, Nick Kurtz on a base for Oakland. Congratulations to Mike. The Oakland spots has been worth every penny he paid for it and more, I think. Kurtz goes to 3 on the hit counter. We got up to 20. David Shields, Bubba Chandler, Vladdy Guerrero for the Nationals. Kalen Culpepper, Homer Bush, Jim Rice, Billy Martin. Ryan Sandberg to 499 for the Cubs. 47 out of 499. Andrew Painter on a red wave for Philadelphia. Jim Tomei, Dingers for Cleveland. Drilling, Chase Young for Detroit. And Nolan Ryan. Finish off box 10. As we get into our final 2 boxes, guys. This case, the pace has been all right. Hopefully it's gone fast enough for you guys, but we've had so many hits. I like to celebrate those. So we've gone a little long here, but I hope that's okay with everybody. We're sitting at 10 Paul Skeens, 5 Jacob Mizorowski's, 3 Nick Kurtz, and 2 Ethan Holidays for that hit counter. So if you guys had all switched to Skeens, that was the right move. We did get up into the 20s, so hopefully you guys took my advice and went higher than the mid-teens. Like I saw some predictions coming in. But we're up to 20, and I think we can stay hot. I think we'll end up somewhere in the mid-20s on here. And let's see if the Miz can give Skeens a race for his money or not. It has been a fantastic break. Once again, we thank you guys for giving us the opportunity and the privilege to rip with y'all. This was a very fun day. We ripped a lot of cards, but it's been a lot of fun. And, man, we got 2 hobby boxes left. Hits, and more hits Tonight, we're going to do some lighter side baseball, but it's going to be a lot of fun. More of those holiday mega boxes. So we're looking for all those short prints and all that sort of stuff. All that glitter. I'm not a fan of glitter, but we'll take the cards. We're going to do some Donruss baseball, and we're going to do some 2021 mosaics. It's going to be a lot of fun tonight. We got a lot more stuff going on. So please, guys, don't forget to check out those auctions on eBay and get your bids in now. Don't wait till the end. Go ahead and put your max bids in now. Make sure you like us, save us as a seller, all that sort of stuff. And we sure would appreciate if you guys can let all your friends know that you haven't done so yet about Card Lines Breaks. Have them join us. Have some fun with us. As we finish up these last two boxes, guys, pop in the chat. Let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know how you thought about the break so far. And let me know what you guys are going to do the rest of the afternoon, or if any of you are going to join us again tonight for the other baseball ones. We're going to get on a hit counter right away with our first one. Ethan Holiday is going to go to 3. It's going to put us at 21. Kiki Collier, Spencer Jones, Billy Martin, Zebby Matthews, rookie, Mike Piazza. Boston's going to get another numbered card of Juan Valera. Juan Valera, 60 out of 299 for the Red Sox. Congrats. Blake Mitchell Silver for the Royals. The boys aren't here yet. Roman Anthony for Boston on the fireworks. There's another Nick Kurtz. I honestly, with how many hits we've gotten, I almost don't know why I'm just top loading base Nick Kurtz, but he's about to be Rookie of the Year, so we'll do that. Kurtz goes to 4. Maybe he can get hot and give Skeens a run. 2 boxes is a lot of cards, guys. David Shields, Rodriguez, Culpepper, Greg Maddux, Monegro, Homer Bush, Jim Rice. And the Dodgers are going to get an autograph. How about a Kellen Lindsay prospect signatures? Congratulations, Lynn. That is not numbered, but it's a Kellen Lindsay autograph for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Lynn. Arizona is going to get a J.D. Dix to 499. So, Brett, congrats. 356 out of 499 for the D-backs. Chicago is going to get a Matt Shaw Red Wave rookie. Congrats to the Chicago Spots. Travis Bazzana Fireworks for Cleveland. Jace Young rookie. Nolan Ryan, Buster Posey, Cooper Pratt, Blake Mitchell, Alex Freeland. Hank Greenberg, Morales, Thomas Harrington. Colt Keith for the Detroit Tigers is going to be numbered 30 out of 199. So congratulations to the Tiger Spot Adley, Colt Keith on the blue to 199. We got Craig Yoho Silver rookie for the Brewers. Carson Williams Fireworks. Chase Davis, Pablo Sandoval, Theo Gillen, Tom Seaver, Jacob Wilson, Kevin Alcantara rookie for the Cubs. Brady Ebel, David Ortiz, Cam Caminiti, Alex Freeland, another numbered card for the Dodgers. Freeland is to 499. Congrats to Lynn for the Dodger spot. They're picking up the heat a little bit. Autograph for the Mets. Carson Benj for the Mets. Mike, congratulations. I got to get one more thing of top loaders, and there's a good chance that we might burn through this one as well, guys, with the rate we've been going. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm more than okay with top loading hits. Carson Benj for the Mets. Dingers, Reggie Jackson. There's Van Slyke, Bryce Rayner, Cole Young, Joe Jackson, Paul Konerko, and Bateman. Cal Ripken, Joe DiMaggio, Tom Glavine. Brett Saberhagen's going to be a green scope to 75 for the Kansas City Royals. Nathan, congratulations, Saberhagen, 63 out of 75. Robin Ventura on a silver for the White Sox. Spencer Jones, Talisman. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. Tony Perez, Braden Taylor. Colt Emerson, Jesus Mate for the Brewers. Eldridge, Monty Irvin, and Ugasawara for Washington. Washington's going to get a Jarlin Susana red again out of 299. 35 out of 299. Congrats, Randy. The Brewers are going to get a very pretty looking Cooper Pratt gold. Congratulations, Mike. Killing it with the Brewers out of 10. 2 out of 10. Cooper Pratt gold. That's our second gold. We got the Mike Piazza earlier. And we got the Cooper Pratt. Now we need something out of 5, and we need a 1 of 1. Otherwise, I think we pretty much hit everything we could hit. Congratulations, Mike. What a break you are having today, my friend. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Brooks Lee, Kerstad, Pettit. Chandler Simpson rookie. Chase DeLauder, Ethan Anderson, Don Mattingly, Sammy Sosa, Ty Cobb. Hey, Minnesota is going to get a Brooks Lee to 499. Brett, congratulations. 477 out of 499 own the Brooks Lee. Alex Freeland, silver for the Dodgers. Albert Pujols, dingers for the Cards. Braxton Ashcroft, Clinche. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. Pee Wee Reese, Augustine Ramirez, rookie. Carter Johnson, Joe Torre. Adam Jones, Andrew Painter. And Cleveland's going to get a purple Braylon Doty. Congrats, Timothy. The purple Doty is 125 out of 149. Bobby Miller for the Dodgers on the red wave. And the Hagen Smith Talisman is a sweet. I like that look when you get the colored talismans like that. That is cool. 54 out of 199 for the White Sox. Mike, adding to the break value every card we get. Luis Baez, Roman Anthony, Jake Peavy, James Wood, Kellen Lindsey, Nick York for the Pirates, Carter Jansen, Brett Saberhagen, Jake Arrieta. Texas, Kimberly, you're going to get Michael Young on the red, numbered 150 out of 299. Congratulations. Philadelphia is going to get Aiden Miller on the silver. Hagen Smith for the White Sox, prismatic. Paez, Tibbs, Luke Keyshaw, rookie. Vermello, Waldschmidt, Trey Savage, Bradfield Jr. Campanella, Jackson Churio. We got Brooks Lee to 499 for the Twins. 435 out of 4, or it's 495 out of 499. We almost had a bookend break there. Brooks Lee for the Twins. The Brewers going to get another autograph. Josh Knoth. Mike, congratulations. Josh Knoth autograph. Spencer Jones, Fireworks. Hurston Waldrop, Rosario, Austin Wells. Christian Scott, Mike Schmidt. Alex Gordon, Dontrell Willis, Elson Howard, Tommy White, and Houston's going to get another numbered card. It's going to be my guy, Spaghetti, Spencer Arrighetti, 93 out of 199. Spencer Arrighetti to 199 for Houston, Scott. We got Leo DeRochen on the silver for Chicago. Dingers, Jackson Churio for the Brewers, Mike. Primetime, Seaver King, Bob Gibson. That's the first 11 boxes in. We see one Bob Gibson. How about that? Ken Griffey Sr. for Cincinnati. Jared Thomas, Connor Norby. Oliva, Paul O'Neill, Hideki Matsui. And the Cubbies are going to get a Ryan Sandberg to 499. That is 322 out of 499 for the Cubbies. Dylan Dreiling for Texas on a red wave. Talisman, Haggis Smith, Clemente, Honeycutt, and Josu Dupala. So guys, this represents the 12th and final break of this case. Where we stand on the hit counter is Paul Skeens looks like he is very much going to win this thing at 10. We got 5 Miz, 4 Kurtz, 3 Holidays, We got up to 22 on that hit counter. As I'm looking at some of you guys' predictions, I think you guys most of you had Skeens. We had one Miz. I think many of you guys are, unfortunately, that made your predictions, unfortunately, ended up below our number here. We got Jason went way above, so we could get hot in this last box. Jason, see if we can get you there. We'll have a couple people knocking off a few leprechauns. After we finish this, I'll do a recap. There's a lot of cards to recap, but I'll try and go through it pretty quick. But as you guys will see, if you joined in late, this recap, first of all, if you had a spot in this break watching the recap, I think you're going to be pretty happy. If you didn't have a spot in this recap, you're probably going to be a little jealous and maybe a little disappointed in yourself for not ponying up to grab some of these spots, because this hit has nailed it. Tegan, there are no kabooms in Prizm, my friend. We get autographs in Prizm baseball, not kabooms. But like I said, if you guys did not manage to grab any of the spots in this Prizm break, I think you could be disappointed in yourself, because this break has delivered a whole lot of heat. And we've got one more box to finish it off. But speaking of kabooms, Tegan, we did pull a kaboom in Absolute earlier. If you guys are watching, or when you watch the replay, you're going to see we pulled a Max Crosby kaboom out of the Absolute calendar. So that was very, very sweet to pull that Max Crosby kaboom for the Raider spots. In Donruss, we had our downtowns. We did pull an auto out of the Donruss downtowns. We didn't get any regular size downtowns, but yeah, it's not live anymore, so unfortunately you can't win on that, but thanks for playing nonetheless. All right, guys, last box of this Prizm break. We got the 22 on here, guys. Let's see where we finish up. Miami, Starlin Caba. Jace Lavalette for the NAL. Ozzie Smith. Wyatt Sanford. Justin Upton. Mariano Rivera. Zach Veen is going to be numbered for Colorado, Timothy. And that is going to be 130 out of 299. We got Hagen Smith on the silver. Talisman, Luis Angel Acuna. Marcelo Meyer, rookie. Mac Horvath, Ian Kinsler, Trey Morgan. Griff O'Farrell, Cliff Lee. Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon. Connor Griffin. And Miami is going to get Starlin Caba to 499. So Timothy C, congrats. That is 476 out of 499. Harry Ford on the red wave for Seattle. Spencer Jones, red fireworks for New York, is going to be numbered. Felix says it's going to be numbered to 199. That is 11 out of 199 on the red fireworks. We got Chris Davis, Ricky Henderson, Pedro, Dylan Cruz for Washington. Braylon Payne, Nimala, Roger Clemens, Drew Burris for the NAL, Gonzalez. Detroit is going to get a Kevin McGonigal Hyper X-Fractor here to 99. 51 out of 99 for Detroit. Let's go in Adley J. Adley, congrats. A silver of Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. Chase Dollander on the Prismatic. Lou Gehrig. There's Jang. Edgar Carroll, rookie. Lazaro Montez. Ryan Sloan. Larry Walker. PJ Morlando. Darren Baker, rookie. Andrew Jones. Washington is going to get a blue Seaver King. So congratulations. Seaver King is 65 out of 199. So Randy, congrats. Mike, you're going to get at least one more auto here. How about a Justin Reimer for Boston? Mike, congratulations. Justin Reimer on the autograph for the Red Sox. Red Sox going to stay hot here. Dingers, David Ortiz. Montgomery, Chipper Jones, Gil Hodges. Hornsby, Eric Getty, Carson Williams, James Triantos, Arun Escobar, Braylon Doughty. And Detroit's going to get another numbered card here of Miggy Cabrera to 499. So Adley, congrats. That is print number 2 out of 499. We almost had another bookend break there. Adley, congrats on that. Carter Holton, silver for the Braves. Timothy Lombard Jr., prismatic for the Yankees. Tejada for Oakland. Tyson Neighbors. Bryce McCage for the Brewers. Brock Porter. Joshua Gonzalez. Jacob Mizraski for the Brewers. So Miz goes to 6. And it's not over just yet on the hit counter. Christian Moore for the Angels. Malcolm Moore. J.D. Dix. San Francisco is going to get a purple Pablo Sandoval. Congrats, Mike, on the San Francisco spot to 149. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the Red Wave for Baltimore. Connor Griffin on the Fireworks. Chase Dollander, rookie for the Rockies. There's Paul Molitor. Bobby Richardson, Gianni Bench, Nelly Cruz, Bronson Arroyo, Dason Hill, Noble Meyer, and Willie Stargell. The Yankees are going to get a Mariano Rivera El Duque on the red to 299. 52 to 299. Congrats to the Yankees spot, Felix. Billy Amick for the Twins on a silver. Kalen Culpepper for the Twins on a dingers. Jack Leiter, Brody Brecht, Zaire Hope, Hagen Smith, Andrew Walters, rookie. Johan Santana, Thomas Sajaci, rookie. And Tekoa Roby. St. Louis, you're going to get a Yadier Molina autograph. How about that one, Randy? Yadier Molina autograph. Future about, I'd say, pending Hall of Famer as soon as he gets available, which I think is this year. Unless it was last year already and I completely missed it. But congrats, Yadier Molina autograph. We'll take that. Gonna get some more top loaders ready to go. The Pirates aren't done yet either. How about a Bubba Chandler on the purple? 113 out of 149. Mike, what a break, man. I cannot wait to send you your box of stuff. I cannot wait to see what you do with all these hits. I might have to ask you to borrow some money once you sell all these. Johan Santana on the Twins Red Wave. Matsui for New York Dingers. Matt Wieters, Kendall George, Ken Griffey Sr., Barry Larkin. Jack Morris, Billy Amick, Sebastian Walcott. Will Wagner, rookie for Toronto, and Gary Sheffield. Miami is going to get at least one more numbered card here. Dylan Head. Timothy. Dylan Head is going to be a red. 233 out of 299. Change it to Puka 12. Churio on the silver for the Brewers. Congrats, Mike. Eldridge Talisman. Reggie Jackson, Ben Hess, Jonah Tong, Ryan Clifford, Jeff Bagwell. We got Bobby Miller, Aiden Miller, Craig Yoho, rookie. Edwin Encarnacion, and Montreal, a.k.a. Washington Nationals. How about a Pedro Martinez to 499? 69 out of 499 for the Nationals. Randy, congrats. That is, you know what? I don't know what is going on with our BCW top loaders. If you guys can see that, it's like dented down there. I'm going to get rid of that guy, put it in a fresh one, because I do not like that. Congratulations to the Washington spots. Tampa Bay is going to get an autograph. Homer Bush Jr. Congratulations, Patrick, on the Rays spot, grabbing one more autograph for you. Kumar Rocker, Prismatic. Loma Vita, Carter Holton, Michael Young, Travis Pizzana, Chase Burns, Luke Dickerson, Grover Alexander, Bobby Witt Jr., and Wangan. Seattle's going to get another numbered card here. Colt Emerson. Congratulations, Jason. Colt Emerson is 136 out of 199. Michael Young, silver for Texas. Nick Kurtz on a fireworks for Oakland, Mike, or for the A's, not Oakland, excuse me. For the A's, Mike, congratulations. Nick Kurtz, fireworks. That puts Kurtz to 5 on the hit counter, putting us at 24. Harry Ford, Juan Valera, Susana, Drysdale, Francona. We got Haesung Kim for the Dodgers. Matheson, Rodriguez. There's one more Josh Gibson for the Homestead Grays. We're going to randomize those off. And one more numbered card for the Yankees. Mariano Rivera is to 499. 47, 499 on the Mariano. And how about a Dylan Cruz mojo for Washington, Randy? Dylan Cruz is going to be to 25. Dylan Cruz, 24 out of 25. Great way to finish with a numbered out of 25 on a Dylan Cruz mojo. Then we got Miggy Cabrera on the dingers for the Tigers. Manny Ramirez, Dante Nori, and Ethan Salas. Holy smokes, guys. That case was so much fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had an absolute blast. I'll tell you what, that was about 2.5 hours of ripping cards. But man, it didn't feel like it. It felt like 20 minutes. So many hits. Let me first address our randomized ones here, and then we will get into our. I'll do a recap here. So we had 1, 2, 3. There's a silver Josh Gibson. We have 4 base Josh Gibsons. We have 1 silver Josh Gibson. We got a Josh Gibson to 99. And we got 1, 2, 3 base Bud Seligs and a Prizm Bud Selig. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to bring up our friendly leprechauns. Let's get these guys ready to go. They raced once earlier. They're excited to go now. And what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to grab all of the spots from the break. I'm going to run, we're going to run quick races, and we're just going to run through and knock down. For the first race is going to be the winner is going to get the Josh Gibson to 99, and then we'll get the silver Josh Gibson, then the silver Bud Selig, and then we'll go back to the base. So here we go. We're going to run 10-second sprints. This is for Josh Gibson to 99. You got the Tampa Bay Rays, and out of nowhere comes the Angels. So congratulations, the Angels are getting the Josh Gibson out of 99. Now we've got let's go to the Bud Selig silver next. So the Angels were removed, and now this is for Bud Selig silver. Who's going to make the move? Here comes the Red Sox, Boston. So Boston had a phenomenal break, and they just added with a silver Bud Selig. Next up, we've got the silver Josh Gibson. Here we go. Four seconds left. The Orioles are running down low, but they're not going to win. It's going to be the Rays. So the Tampa Bay Rays are going to get the Gibson silver. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to do the next top three places are each going to get a Bud Selig. So here we go, guys. Good luck. Six, five, four. Who's gonna win it? Dodgers. Looks like they're making their move. So we had the Dodgers, and then we had Philadelphia slide in there, and St. Louis. Dodgers, Philadelphia, St. Louis. All right, so congratulations. So the Dodger spot, Philadelphia and St. Louis are each going to get a Bud Selig in their loot. And then now we've got 4 Josh Gibson. So the top 4 Leprechauns in this final race are each going to get a Josh Gibson. Here we go, guys. Good luck. The Braves come rolling out. So it's going to be Atlanta, Cleveland, Texas, and Minnesota. Okay, so Atlanta, Cleveland, Texas, and Minnesota. You guys are each going to get a Josh Gibson into your loot. I'm going to put our Leprechauns back in their stables. Thank you, Leprechauns, for just a brief moment. While I recap, guys, a phenomenal break. I'm going to try and run through this really fast. Dylan Cruz, you guys can see what was numbered, what was not. Dylan Cruz at 25. Rivera to 499. Kurtz Fireworks. Emerson numbered. Homer Bush autograph. Pedro to 499. Dylan had red. Bubba Chandler purple. Yadier Molina autograph. Rivera red. Sandoval purple. Cabrera to 499. Justin Reimer auto. Seaver King blue. McGonigal to 99. Spencer Jones to 99. Kaba to 499. Zach Veen on the red. Sandberg to 499. Arrighetti blue. Josh Knoth autograph. Brooks Lee to 499. Michael Young red. Hagen Smith red. Braylon Doty purple. Brooks Lee to 499. Cooper Pratt gold to 10. Susana red. Saberhagen to 75. Scope. Carson Benj auto. Freeland to 499. Colt Keith blue. JD Dix to 499. And Kellen Lindsay auto. Nick Kurtz. Valera red. Sandberg to 499. Nick Kurtz. Carroll red. Javi Lopez auto. Dickerson purple. Levi Sterling to 499. Christian Moore blue fireworks. Freeland blue. Susanna to 99. Paul Skeens fireworks. George Lombard on the Cherry Blossom Scopes to 20. Jang to 499. Leo DeVry on the red. Autograph, Bert Campaneris. Deion Sanders, 499. Made blue. Clemente red. Culpepper numbered autograph. Gonzalez to 49 on the orange. Neighbors to 499. Skeens prismatic. Christian Moore to 20 on the Cherry Blossom. Bryce Matthews red. Joe Torre purple. Jace Borfin blue auto. Drysdale 499. Thomas blue. Killebrew 499. Chipper Jones auto. Whitey Ford to 499. Sproat red. Miggy on the scope to 75. And Cheville auto. That's the first stack. Sosa to 499. Nick Kurtz. Morales blue. Braden Montgomery's Dingers blue. Yogi Berra purple. Gary Sheffield, a redemption for Toronto. Juan Gonzalez red. Susana purple. Color Blast, Travis Bazzana. Molina to 499. Smith blue. Bubba Chandler snakeskin. Perez to 99. Arrighetti to 499. Tommy White auto to 99. Drew Burris on the red. Harrington 499. Skeens prismatic. Francona blue. Jonah Tong auto. Clemente red. Arroyo to 499. Skeens talisman. Sanford blue. Ripken on the scope to 75. Max Muncy auto. Clinchet to 499. Agasora red, Combs purple, Jesus Mate autograph $2.99. Earl Combs red, Jones $4.99, Trey Mogan $4.99, Kyle Carr auto $2.99, Farmello red, Greg Maddux purple, Deion Sanders prismatic $2.99, Bobby Witt red wave, Montez red, Freeland to $4.99, Ken Griffey Jr. red, Jones purple, Ramirez auto $2.99, Sanders to $4.99, Grover Alexander red, Tibbs Dingers red, Kerstead $4.99, Campaneris blue, Shaw red waved, red hyper to $4.99, Namala to $4.99, Benj autograph, Glavin red, Tommy Troy purple, Whitey Ford scope to $75, Blake Mitchell auto, Travis Bazana prismatic was to $199, Namala $4.99, Upton blue, Homer Bush to $99, Skeens prismatic, Kerstad $4.99, Mike Bovey auto, Cunningham red, Sandberg $4.99, Trey Savage blue, Paul Skeens auto to $49, Sanders $4.99, Wynn red, Jacob Wilson purple, Kurtz talisman, Horvath numbered autograph, Jesus Mate to $4.99, Rosario on the red. That was our second stack. And one more mighty stack here. Cruz to $4.99, Clifford red, Josh Hood autograph numbered, Christian Campbell purple, Caldwell $4.99, Dylan Cruz was dingers out of 25, Abel red, rushing $4.99, Piazza was out of 10, Dante Nori, Kim out of 99, Escara autograph, Hagen Smith $4.99, Sandoval red, Roby purple, Dylan Cruz numbered autograph, Ken Griffey Jr. dingers, Randy Johnson scope to 75, Tommy White to 49, Luis Angel Cunha $4.99, Knobloch autograph, Tommy Troy red, Van Slyke purple, Jacob Wilson red prismatic to $199, O'Farrell $4.99, Jacob Wilson blue, Ramirez orange to $49, Van Slyke to $99, Jacob Wilson, Linda $4.99, Drilling numbered auto, Crepaneris red, Davis to $4.99, Aiden Miller blue, Burris on the NAL auto to $25, Mojo, Kaba on the red. It keeps coming, guys. Clinchay to $4.99, Wilson prismatic, Cliff Lee blue, Colin Houck autograph, Kumar Rocker to $4.99, Rodriguez red, Meyer red talisman, Connor Griffin to $49, Namala $4.99, Ken Griffey Jr. dingers, Painter red, Carroll purple, Augustine Ramirez rookie auto numbered, Noble Meyer to $4.99, Horvath blue, Montgomery red, Arjun Namala autograph number card, Dick Allen purple, Connor Griffin prismatic to 10 gold, Will Clark autograph to $49, Eddie Collins to $99, Mizorowski to $4.99, Jack Leiter autograph to $99, Jake Peavy to $49, Connor Norby to $49, Will Wagner on the numbered autograph, Greg Maddux to $75, Jesus Mate to $4.99, Jacob Wilson prismatic, Carson Williams red, Franklin Arias purple, Abel $4.99, Carew blue, Griffey Jr., Jones blue, Christian Campbell $4.99, Bobby Witt Jr. silver, Terry Francona red. So one more, guys. Look at this stack. These are all to pretty much 50 or less. Bunch of orange, Jake Leiter autographs, Will Clark autograph, the Griffin out of 10, Connor Griffin out of 49, Burris auto out of 25, Ramirez 49, White 49, Piazza gold out of 10, Cruz out of 25, Skeens out of 49, Mate out of 99, Chandler snakeskin, Bazana color blast, a redemption for Toronto, 2 cherry blossoms, and Cooper Pratt out of 10. What a fantastic case. And again, Mike F., once you sell some of these, maybe I could borrow some money. You had a great break, man. Congratulations. It's now time, guys, to do some giveaways. I've got some stuff for buyers giveaway, and I got some stuff for our hit counter giveaway. Let's start with our buyers giveaway. we're gonna do. I got a couple packs of contenders for football, and I got a pack of mosaic for baseball. And then for a hit counter giveaway, I've got 3 packs, 2 contenders, and a Pinnacle 1995 hobby pack. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring our leprechauns back on. Let's get our list up, and we're gonna start with football. Excuse me. Let me grab all of our buyers for our 2 football breaks. Clear the list. There's Absolute. Here's Donruss. And top 2 leprechauns are each getting a pack of contenders. Good luck, guys. Yeah, down low, Adley J ran hot and took it. Looks like James C got second place. So congratulations, Adley J. You're getting this added to your loot. And James C, you're getting this added to your loot. Now we're going to clear our list, and we're going to grab our buyers from our Prizm break. There we go. And the winning leprechaun is going to get a 2021 Mosaic Cello Pack. This is what we're going to be ripping later, along with some Choice Hobby. Here we go. Good luck, baseball buyers. 6 seconds left. Who's coming out through the middle? It's going to be Felix. Congratulations, Felix. Oh, Brett tried to get there. Brett tried to get there, but could not get it. Felix held him off. Felix, congratulations. This is coming in your loot. And now let's talk about our hit counter giveaway, guys. If I go back here, we got a small amount of leprechauns today, guys. So for those of you that managed to earn one, your chances are really good. We got 6 of you. Jared got 2. We got 6 chances here. 3 of you are going to get a pack. So first and second place get a contenders pack. Third place gets the Pinnacle hobby pack from 1995. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Two seconds left. Look at Jared. Makes the move. So Jared gets a contenders pack. Scotty gets a contenders pack, and then so Jared won. So Jason gets Pinnacle. All right, guys. So Jared, nice job. You had your leprechauns ready to go. You're getting that contenders pack. Scotty B, you're getting the contenders pack. And then Jason, by default, as the 4th place, you're getting the Pinnacle hobby pack. So, guys, cannot thank you guys enough for breaking with us here today on our Marathon Monday. It was a fun 3 breaks. We pulled a lot of great stuff today. A couple good football breaks. A fantastic Prizm break. Again, for those of you guys that missed out on that Prizm break, tough luck. It was a phenomenal break. I think everyone did really well. So, thank you guys so very much. It's not really goodbye. It's just literally see you later, because we're going to take a little break. We're going to sort all this stuff out. We're going to get a little dinner. And then we're going to be back on, I think at about 8 o'clock to run some baseball breaks. So for those that joined us today, again, thank you so much. Hey, be good to yourselves. Be good to one another. And keep chasing that cardboard gold. We'll see you in a couple hours. Take care, guys.